Hi everybody, what up? Hello, what's hi Elnor, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Just started the stream. I went to Soho, with some friends today. So I was around for a little bit earlier. But I just got home. I literally just got home. Ah, loading into the server. Yeah. We went to the Spanish bar. Um And oh my god, I had so much food. I literally had so much food. And I was a good girl and didn't drink any alcohol. I think the coffee though. I might go do a coffee during the PD meeting or something. Um and trying not to drink alcohol because I'm trying to lose weight, right? So yep, I did it. But dude, the food is so good. So what I didn't have in food in drinks, I for sure had on food. It was really good. And then we went to a pub. They were playing like Paramore and Green Day and like Bowling for Soup and whatever. And I was like, bro, I'm having a great time here. But then it was like 6 and I was like, I need to go because I need to like be in the start. Like there's a restart at 7. But yeah, and here I am. And here I am. Fuck shot. I just remember I didn't have a coffee. Should have made a coffee. Should have made my coffee. Oh my god, it's infinity. Long London. I've been like non-stop listening to new Taylor Swift album. And it's like, how do I explain this? It's like, it's still, oh my god, I'm dumb. That's why my freaking thing is not showing up. You left your friends for stream? No, I mean, I didn't. I didn't. Like, we spent the whole afternoon together, right? And, I mean, they get it. One of them had already left. Plus, it's like, I don't like leaving Maya the whole afternoon all by herself. Um, because she needs to go outside. And I feel like leaving a dog and even though she has a little playpen and so on, but like for a long period of hours, it's a little bit yeah. But yeah, here I am. I do have the command meeting at 8. I don't have anything prepared for it. Like the thing is like the things that I want to bring up and so on, it's like realistically, other than like just people being more open about communication with the rest of the shift, the rest is just things that it's not on Barrick or Ruby to fix. Bing. Oh, hello.
I need.
I think that promoting Cassidy is a great idea. Um. So yeah, I feel like Austin Bean needs to be fired. Um, yep. Do you know what's the funniest thing, Bean? Um, I saw the leak on my Chrome character first, and when I opened up, it had your freaking name on it. It had your freaking name on it, bro.
Yeah, because the fact that we called Anita there constantly,
Hey
so that I think
guys.
that's perfect.
You
Hey,
you
sorry,
called what?
Hello.
What?
Hey,
Where did
sorry.
you
no,
call
no,
me?
no,
I didn't do anything.
no,
Okay, what do you
not
mean?
you.
Oh.
No,
the
your
sh-
strain, your namesake.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
your strain.
that,
Yeah.
Oh my, that's not my strain. It's
They're big fans.
not my
Yeah.
strain. Not my strain. We need to take this Anita strain out of the streets, guys.
Yeah, it's
we
insanity.
really
It's Sandy's
have
area.
to. Yeah, we have to take it out of the streets. Drain it out down to zero.
I got you,
Jesus.
sorry. I won't let you down.
Thank you. That's good. Good work. Good job, guys.
Actually,
Yeah,
Anita.
it's gonna be,
Yeah?
So
now, I think
I'm
we
at
have
like
a- well,
31
like,
days,
England has
I
a
think.
nice
I just want to know like what the kind of
I'm,
procedure is
Um,
from here.
Yeah, no, it's just wait and see. Wait.
Okay.
Yep. Basically that. You're doing good, okay? There's no negatives, pointers, or anything like that, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay.
When it gets to that time, is there like a final like thing, or is it kind of just you're good, you get promoted kind of thing?
Yeah, you're good, you get promoted type of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Biff! Wait, wait, sir, that.
You know, like, could probably be.
Needed the Weed King. No. But Bean, the funniest thing is that I went to see it on Anita, right? And it was fucking covered, the name, and I was like, bruh.
He's an academic.
I'm so tired. I want to sleep, but I can't.
If you want to join, more than welcome. I was gonna ask if you wanted to join anyway for our thanks.
Letting me.
Yeah, I'm down. It'll always be a secret. Right. He doesn't know, Sean. It's okay. It's okay. Don't forget to chewy chicken smoke it exactly.
He's a mental state. Everything is good, May. Welcome aboard. I tried the Marcus. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Jack.
Wait, you changed your hair again? What the fuck?
They're all just shmoney.
I dyed it blonde like a week ago, and I dyed it back, and I was like, fuck it.
Why are
Kinda like it.
Oh.
Tell me I don't have to run
Alright.
this meeting, right?
Well, you sounded great today. It sounded like you're
I
full
need
of energy.
I need my coffee.
I'm always full of energy, Jack.
But I don't know why their hairs are looking like a Cheetos.
My hair?
Yep.
Jack,
I
have you
know-
ever had a Cheeto?
Yes.
Cheetos are orange, Jack. Cheetos are not this color.
No, you know the color, that's just the look of it, you know?
Uh,
This,
Oh.
This is-
this
Oh.
tomato
frizzy.
one. The tomato
Hey,
ones.
Frost.
Hello, guys.
I don't know why when I see this hair the first time, I immediately in my brain I have fucking Cheetos.
I mean, I could dye
Tomatoes.
red.
No, don't do it.
Don't do
Because
it.
because if you're gonna do it, there is probably someday I'm gonna try to buy them.
Hmm.
So,
You ever bite your hair, Jack?
No, I cannot reach.
Hey, Adita, does Jack ever try to bite your hair? Because he said if you got red hair, he's gonna try
Bite
to
my
bite.
hair. Don't you touch my. What the heck?
No,
Jack, you
never.
aren't biting anything
Master-
here. Jesus.
Yes,
Oh
Master
my
Sgt Anita May.
God.
Yes, copy that. Copy that.
wait,
Hey, Frost.
Jack.
Now, that's
Yeah, you
Frost?
just
The
gonna,
fuck?
you just gonna curl my shit? That's
Wait, Frost, you change your hair?
not
Hey,
Frost.
man. What? Come here.
Oh
Let's
my
do it the
God,
right
okay.
way.
I give you space, guys. Don't worry, just do it. Just
Why you
do
keep
it.
walking into that wall.
Just do it.
Oh.
Just
Do
do
not
it,
do that.
Frost.
Oh, hey, Frost, how's it
bro,
going?
hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, shit, I'm chilling, Frost. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Was that a good picture?
Yeah, very good. I can post it on Twitter.
No.
I mean, it's really good.
No, it's water. Send it to me. Jack. And
What do
yes,
you
I changed
mean?
my hair. It's just a wig though, because I'm not sure if I want to cut my hairs again.
No, you're looking great.
Thanks. A lot of people have been saying that.
It's like, how to say? How do I explain it? It's like you're looking fresh. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah. I have some
Like
new
the look.
glasses too. My glasses broke yesterday. I flew out off of my windshield face first into a pole.
Why'd you go with the fuckboy earrings?
What?
Yeah.
You got the fuckboy earrings. Look,
It's my
the upside down
sad
hanging
era.
crosses.
I'm in my sad era.
Why are you
I
in
don't
your
know
sad
why.
era?
It's like an arc.
Those
Oh,
are
it's the
the-
whole
Excuse me.
thing about
Oh,
a girl.
assistant
Sir,
chief, welcome
excuse me.
aboard. Welcome
Hello.
aboard.
Yeah. Something about a girl, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
It's always the
assistant of the
worst.
chiropred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stuff.
Oh god.
Chiropred is here, but
It's gonna be
Yeah.
fine, Frost. You got this.
where's
you.
chiropred? Go to lobby. Go to lobby.
Do
Go
you
to
need to be
lobby.
let in?
Go to lobby. That's the assistant of the chiropred. We letting her go or in? I don't know. I see her. I think she's the first one.
What is the Sandy Shores shit show, by the way? What
You
happened in there, Denzel?
need to wait.
Uh,
When the chiropred is gonna,
was like
all of you
us
is gonna
two and
all of you get inside.
no, it was like four of us, and there was like a bunch of down 47s, turn 95s.
not here.
Some guy tried to come pick him up.
We are down
So
by
Trey.
on freaking
Hello.
Is it from the 34th
Atric.
Marina Drive?
Hello.
Yeah, from the 34s and assault with deadly charge. I know I keep mistaking Sandy Shores and Bikini Bottom. I'm having a moment.
What?
You know,
It's insane.
I don't know why. I almost called it Bikini Bottom, bro. It's so bad. I almost called it Bikini Bottom. I don't know how bad that is, but
God damn.
You're good?
These muscles. You see that? It's the
Yeah,
pure
Yeah,
core
that's
strength.
Trig. Yeah. That's Trig. He's been doing this for weeks, you know. He's well, he builds it
Wait,
up.
that that's trick. I was thinking that's Grace for a second. Okay, never mind.
What are you talking about? Can't you recognize me by my calf muscles?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh god, my mad dog is gonna start barking.
Viking built this body.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you that I think that I don't know which protein Grace is taking, but she's catching up. No, it's catching up to you, sir.
Wait, who is?
Mrs. Graves.
Oh, she's biking too. It's all there's no proteins. It's only bike.
Hey, Trick.
Hello.
Alright, guys, we're starting the meeting in a minute.
Yesterday, I wrote something in a warrant, and it's ISO.
Oh no.
I expected nothing else from you. You are a
Oh,
star.
welcome aboard, Cardut. Welcome
Oh
aboard.
god damn it.
What happened? What happened, Doc?
Hey guys, how's everybody? I'm just gonna start the meeting. 20 past the time. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Guys, where's the energy?
The energy in this
Yeah,
room is
where's the
electric.
energy, guys?
I'm
Oh
too-
my god. The only person that has an excuse is Sky. It's extremely like, oh,
I'm dead.
Forte.
I
Oh,
just woke
oh.
up.
Howdy.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
just
Oh,
woke
my
up.
God.
Sorry.
I don't have
Okay.
any energy. I'm
where the
just
hell is
logged on.
everybody?
Where is everybody? That is a good
They're out
question.
in the
But it is a
hallway.
Saturday,
It's
so, you know,
messaged me
maybe
last
some people have
night.
some Saturday plans.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have any announcements from Command or anything like that. Ask you if do you have any announcements from High Command or anything that you want to share?
It's not an announcement. I just want to remind people that we have some highly dangerous people that are currently in our warrants. They are to be taken cautiously, but if we do find them, they are to be taken with full force. These are some severe warrants right now. 7 times attempted murder of government employees. These are severe warrants. I completely understand calling off a chase on a warrant that may be of a lesser value, but we have some very highly wanted criminals in our city. Please take care.
Oh shit. So we found. Okay, I didn't realize we found out who they were. Good shit.
Yep, there were fingerprints on items. There was blood all over the scene outside Liquid Library. Be very
Also,
careful.
their firearms comes from several situations that were also involved with Mr. K. So
Take it.
if you find that on them, be sure to do whatever with it.
All right. Thanks for the info. Does anyone have anything else to bring up for the meeting today? Anything you guys want to share? Any cool stuff that you guys went through or happened on duty?
We had a shootout in shift 3.
Oh
I
god.
clapped him.
What?
Hey.
Hell yeah,
Good
fake.
shit, Sky. Good
They
job.
had 6 times attempted.
Ooh. What
Good
was
shit.
it for? Why
Good
Holy
work.
shit.
what happened?
Ammunition crate. They tried to bait somebody and have us detain it, and while we were detaining them, they started shooting us. But they didn't know that I have city knowledge
Hey,
because I'm a
Tom.
nerd, and I flanked them,
What?
and I took
Oh.
and I shot them.
I gotta see something after.
Good shit.
Well done.
Good job, Sky.
Go shift 3.
Go.
Hey,
Shift.
I pit the shit
I
out
have
of.
something else to say to you.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is a message for everybody and for Ruby. I'm sorry, Ruby, if Jimmy smelled wrong when he came home last night. He went down in the
What?
sewers during a
Oh,
chase
yeah,
in the
he did.
sewers yesterday during shift 3.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ruby. You hear it from me.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
You guys
Ruby.
just bought your
Okay.
house too. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we did. We got a house.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Ooh,
It's still got a concrete
congratulations.
floor.
Big chase, like 20-minute chase in the sewers. Yeah. So that's all.
That's disgusting.
Good shit. That's funny shit.
Good shit, Frost. Good
I
shit.
think
We should chase people in
Lucas
sewers.
almost like threw up like
Lucas was
20 times.
screaming.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
rode with him. It's fine. He's
Who
fine.
who would do that to look? That's crazy.
He also
Jesus.
said there's moonshine stills, like screaming that. So just saying.
We can't go down there to get rid of them. We knew that they were there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I pit it out of Sky's future ex-husband
What the hell?
last night. Well, I'm just saying, you know,
good
just
job,
statistically.
Cornwood. Good job.
No. He's not my future ex-husband.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, could be.
Okay. Anybody else has anything to bring that is police work? Anything? Yeah? Anything? All right. Oh.
Oh yeah, just it's real quick. Please have spikes on your person. Please
Yeah.
have spikes. At least in the trunk or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
put 'em on-
drunk.
put 'em in your
There's a lock
lockbox.
storage.
Yeah, lock. Yeah,
I
lock.
swear
Yeah,
to
yeah.
God, if
Lock
I
box. I'm
find
sorry.
spikes in your fucking glove box or your fucking trunk, I'm gonna dap you. I swear.
Yeah,
to God.
because
Wait, what-
we need spikes during some of these pursuits, and majority of the time I don't have spikes. It's just it baffles me.
All right, I'm
To
gonna
add
take
to
this a step
that-
further, real quick. Yes, have your spikes. Yes, have them in your lock storage. Also, these guys are going out and people are robbing people. Then you got robbed of your vest, your armor plates, and your spikes, right? The other day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
A-firm.
make sure you put your spikes in a safe place where they can't get it. Like we said, if it's in your glove box, if it's in your trunk. Okay, I'm telling you, this dadgum Ramiel Ramen runs around and he's like a
You think
dadgum
he clapped him?
kleptomaniac.
Nice.
He just he
That's
puts
fine.
his
Start
hands and fingers
charging.
on dadgum everything. Okay, you got a warrant out for him. You know, with him and the rest of these guys who shot what do we have? 6 people, seven times, 6 times attempted murder. So
Yeah.
we got some big ones on the loose.
It's only $5,000. You know, our lives don't mean shit.
Okay.
No, Rami is up for the lame act. Rami.
That's okay. I understand.
Rami's is the lame
Mhm.
act.
Really? So we have
Yes.
like hard evidence.
It's the turbo from
Yeah.
Bell's vehicle.
Okay, we got to
Son of a
raid his ass.
bitch.
I want full force. I'm talking fumigate that shit, and we get every turbo out of that house because I dadgum guarantee you he ain't bought one legally. That's what I would want to do.
Oh, mate.
About spikes, real quick. If anyone in the bike unit is on duty and there's a chase,
As you do. Yeah.
we are happy to assist with spikes. No problem. We
That's
can.
the me's outside.
We are sneaky like that.
Yes, there's a me's.
So you know, call it out on the radio that we
Making
should
her
set
toys
up
outside,
somewhere.
then
We'll
she's
be
not gonna
there
bring them inside.
in no time. Maybe
Go
a few
get your
times.
toys.
maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes.
And she just took her
Well,
Depending on how far it's away.
Horrible
you
toys
know?
outside,
Yeah,
guys.
Trig.
She just went inside to get
Yeah.
Hell
another
yeah,
toy.
Trig.
Good
Teamwork.
check.
I have it always ready to go. Look. Boom.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Those were quick.
That
I've
was
been practicing on it.
deployed. Great deployment.
Thank you. I practice when I assemble IKEA furniture.
What?
What? He's not here.
Wait.
Good shit.
Yeah, good. Oh.
Unfortunately, we don't have any locked storage on the bike, so we have to carry them on our person.
We only have one bicycle.
If criminals gonna know, oh my god.
We only have one bicycle because I believe Mace is writing up SOPs, and once the SOPs are done, we're gonna have like an actual bike squad that people can do. I think,
Okay.
depending on what
Nice.
command thinks. But yeah,
It'd be nice if we get an actual bike rack in the motor pool or something, and you could pull the bikes out of the bike rack,
That'd be cool.
so they have their own parking spot.
Well, like the motorcycles, basically.
Yeah, like the motorcycle.
I have one more thing, Sergeant, if I can.
Yeah, come here. It's so cold. Maya, I want to close the door, please. Please.
All right, so, hey, good morning, everyone. My name is Denzel Shiesty. I'm happy to be here.
This is what happens when I
Hello,
leave her. Like,
Hey,
good
Denzel.
afternoon.
hi.
Hey,
You guys
Denzel.
are so happy, yeah. Damn, what's the energy at? Jesus Christ, what happened? Were you guys hungover?
Maya, go.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
woke up.
Howdy, Denzel.
Well, hey, that's good. Hey, hey, good work. So this is work done by Kingsman, and I've been helping him out a bit with, but Kingsman gets 75%, well, 85% of the work. I get 15. These are the zones of the specific groups, very aggressive groups. Form Drive, very aggressive group. We had a shootout with these individuals. Form a 90 Alpha. Don't go down there by yourself. Very aggressive individuals. We're trying to use this information with these guys' locations to tie certain weed strains to those locations.
Yeah.
For example,
Oh, drugs
the
and-
Vagos.
Oh, it's crazy.
Normally, every single one of them I've
Oh,
arrested
this
with
is crazy,
marijuana.
guys.
They've had a
Right.
strain called
Whoa.
Maria Juana.
This is
it's very strong. It's very loud in the room. You can smell it from a mile away. But once again, this is like a work in progress. I just want to give a big shout out to Kingsman. Yeah, thank you so much.
Question.
Yeah.
Who's got the Anita pack?
Anita pack is being sold majorly in Sandy Shores. I'm not sure if Sergeant Anita and Anita from the Sandy Shores have any correlations, but I highly doubt that. She's a sergeant at the LSPD. She's she's amazing.
You make me drunk?
No, Voss. We do not throw that out there.
We have good Elnari. There's not even like any dossiers or information about
hers or something.
About Casey or anything.
But that is in Sandy.
There is one
there's
thing
also
that
another one called
Jake,
Zaso
you like
being sold predominantly at Paleto. Once again, this
but
map
no
will
one
be
like
updated.
even like talks about that or knows about anything.
As the days goes forward.
I have a question for these gangs.
Yeah.
Like there is a multiple area, like gangs in one area. It's like what is Changang, Besties.
Yeah, the
and
besties
Manor?
are the pink. Yeah, the besties are the pink right there. The manor normally sells in the alley behind the key store where that little purple is.
The question is, what
that's fucking good. Being careful pays off.
They have like allies, or they're helping each other when we gonna arrive there.
That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't dove that hard into who's alive.
We've been doing good on our.
Who has an alliance? To be honest with you, I haven't done that, but I could start doing that if that's something the command wants.
So, Den.
Yes, ma'am.
But this doesn't mean where they sell, right?
No, this is just their turf. Except for some of them is this where to sell, like the Vogels. That is true. Hydra, that is true. The manor, that little orange little bit right there, they're normally behind the key store on Covenant.
Just a simple conversation between the Z's, the names from the he has with like the notebook that Jay gave with like someone like Viv or Nakota or Suarez.
Forum Drive, that's where we got.
It would have got like the information correct in correlation and where we live and everything, and even houses because
people must be working together.
Right.
My God.
Yeah, that could be once again if hopefully I get a chance to catch somebody and hopefully I flip them to give us some information. Jack.
And that forum drive is the worst.
Can we?
Sorry.
I can. Oh, you come with. Who is speaking?
Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's Bobby Charles, guys.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, wait, is that the hospital though?
The question would I have? Can we like have like pictures of the location? What is the most common of them to selling to us? Have the visual?
We'll get that updated for you for sure. That's too easy. I just don't want to. Once again, Kingsman is spearheading the mapping. I'm just trying to help him out with some of the information, right? Yeah, and that's basically it. Also, and last but not least, news. Eclipse and Dapstreet Boys are rumored to be merging very soon, but we're still in negotiations. So
taking
applications.
Oh, Dan, there's a Deuce Smallington in the lobby trying to turn himself into you.
Oh yeah, he's free to go. We were just busting his balls all up.
Oh wait, I got
guys, we need to get to the bottom of this Anita strain, okay, guys?
It's an American term.
We need to freaking catch all these people that have this stupid weed strain called Anita, okay? And we gotta dry them out, okay? They're putting my name to the ground, okay? This is not cool.
Wait, you want to dry out the weed?
Sergeant,
I want to catch them all, and I want to stop these sales from happening. Especially from this stupid Anita strain.
Wait a minute, you just said Anita, dry them out in sales. Is there something you want to tell us?
No, just catch them so we dry them, you know? Because it's like
I was gonna ask, you have new glasses today again. They look expensive.
That is Anyway, guys, this was a great meeting.
What's on him, Sarge?
All right,
this is real shady.
You guys did great. You guys are amazing. You're doing amazing work. Okay, I'm so proud of you all. Okay, and Cornwood, it's all yours. Your pledge. Am I ready? Yep.
Let's go look for this strain to get rid of it.
I have a I have a command meeting. I can't go.
Pledge allegiance.
God damn it! You always doing
Flag
command
of
things.
the
I
United
know, right?
States of America.
To the
and
republic
to the
for which it
it
stands.
No, they know it's
one
not his
nation,
nonsense.
under
Under
God,
God,
indivisible,
invisible,
Invisible.
liberty and
liberty,
justice
and justice for all.
Liberty.
Amen.
No.
honor the
But it's
Texas.
too-
I'll go find the
Texas.
Anita stream for you then.
to the
Thank you, thank you.
Texas.
One state.
One state.
I don't
Then-
think anyone
under
suspects
God,
the thing.
One and invisible.
Wait, what do you mean?
Actually, I have
Alrighty, y'all
something.
go kick some ass today.
They were being super
Good
sus
shit,
with me. I didn't
everybody.
do anything.
Things
Hey,
better in
let's go.
Texas.
I don't think you sell weed in here.
I don't sell weed. That is way too much work. I don't have.
There's two
what the
Anitas
hell?
now. Why
or
is there an
Sergeant
Anita
Crackle
named
Scout,
Anita
please?
Manny?
I know.
How do you know it's a lot of work?
This happened
I think
because
it's
it
a
sounds like a
command
lot of
meeting.
work, Forte.
Yay.
I already
just
have
wondering.
enough work.
God.
Oh Jesus.
Okay,
because
well,
I don't
enjoy
think
that.
Alex
You
is gonna
have,
be
you have
there.
2 seconds, Doc.
Of course I do.
I'm
I need a
sitting
couple
on
scout,
this
please.
until the
Can
meeting.
we chat about dispatch and
Sure.
Anita.
You know what I found also in Farm Drive on the ground, like hidden in a bush?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I pull a scout, please?
Yeah.
Barrett,
Thank you.
County.
Do we have any information on the company?
I'm gonna go stop some drug sales and 30.
What? Command meeting's in 25 minutes.
And the main drug pushers are Hydra, like that territory.
They are like the amount of weed being pushed. there is
Fucking insane. It's fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Let me see if I can find
It's
something.
crazy this weed, guys. This is. We gotta get to the bottom of this. It's really bad.
You have new nails
Get it, you
today
sell
too.
weed,
Did
we
you?
get it.
What do you mean new nail? I don't even have what? Just a very teeny
And they look
nail
very
polish.
manicured. Very nice.
I mean, it's just just a home manicure,
I can't even afford to repair my car, and you're out there getting nails
You don't use a
done.
car.
That's
Imagine
my
if there was a
point.
Forte pack. How shady would that be?
Mm.
It'd be
Mm.
crazy. It'd be insane. People would think I'd be arrested just by association of name.
Yeah, but guys.
Listen, Sergeant Anita has. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell.
There's
Man,
such a way in hell.
She has a new tie clip too. You see that?
But it's just,
Shimmering.
but it's just
Okay,
I got
answer my
a
question
new
really
uniform
quick.
when I got sergeant. Okay.
Get ready.
Just-
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Mm.
Rapid fire, yes or no.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm
Do
ready.
you sell weed?
What? No.
Jesus
Why?
Christ, you-
That hesitation was insane.
No, I think Anita. I think Sergeant Anita is good.
What the hell?
Okay.
We'll get to the bottom of it, okay?
Yeah, yeah, good,
every
good, yeah.
interrogations with somebody
be on
selling
top of
Anita,
it.
I will make sure you're
Ma-
there.
Mrs.
Anita,
Anita,
let me ask you this.
Yeah. Yeah. What's
When
up?
referencing drugs, do you use ounces or grams or kilos?
how much
Grams,
we
I
need to
guess?
push?
Only a true drug. We're in America, baby. We use ounces here.
Oh.
Only drug kingpins use grams.
So,
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
Sergeant. I'm not gonna lie.
I
The fact that you answered
What
that
the
like
hell?
that,
I didn't knew
Sarge,
that.
how much?
gotta-
How much we need to push to
I'm not
meet the
American,
quota?
though. What the hell?
Wait, you're not?
oh, we didn't cover something in. Is today the
I'm
mayoral
European.
results?
Oh yeah, it is. It is the Mary results today.
We need a force to. You remember what happened last time? That was a
I
dog
need
show.
to- When do they close? Can I still go vote?
Nope.
I
haven't
don't
voted
know.
already?
Maybe you should ask your pushers. I mean, maybe. Sorry, your employees. My bad.
She
Aren't
can ask
you
for the push.
guys
She's
like
busy
really
with
my
the
Need like
business.
Forget about
we're
it.
actually going to
Forget
need like a
about it.
tag team for that because last time it turned into a fucking riot.
Yep. I mean, it do be like that. Anyways,
Dude,
Forte,
dude.
you wanna hear the new song or
Yeah, there's some new songs. I'm being teased.
Ooh.
you wanna hear them? Let's
Yeah.
go inside so we don't disturb everyone.
Just want to hear them. It's gonna be
Alright.
crazy in here.
Sure. I
It's gonna be
do.
a fucking party. It's gonna be a riot in here.
Sorry.
Wait, what the heck? 1 second.
Also, I'm sorry for your like 72 missed calls because I've called you multiple times and trying to get a microphone.
Yeah, something weird about that. 1 second.
I think no one suspects a thing, Shad.
Apologies. 1 second, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if a Forte pack shows up, you're off the hook.
It's just like, I'm pretty sure it's because of the stupid Anita Maxwin thing. Awful. Not a cool... Oh. There's a
I've
microphone.
called you 72 times. I even got my hands on a microphone and I didn't know how to put it down.
Yeah, it's weird. It should be doable. I will have to look into it.
Just get one engraved with my name on it, maybe? That'd be really nice. Just saying. Really enjoy it.
Yeah, for sure,
I would love that. I love you.
Why would Drake be able to get you a microphone with your name? You should just order
I would
it or
tell
something.
you I love you. I
Oh.
love you.
Uh-huh.
There ain't nothing that's gonna fall apart.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
this is the pop version. All right, you guys ready?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm ready.
fuck.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
1 second.
Alright, well, it's good seeing you anyway. We'll catch up more at some point soon.
Okay.
Alright. Take it easy, Ruby.
You hear this?
Alright, yeah. It's building up.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, fuck. Triggs. I love Trig. Ooh. Yes.
Eric Trigg, spinning hearts on fire.
Ooh.
Streets of Los Santos, racing higher and higher. Adrenaline rush, dodging chaos and wire. Through the night, on the hunt, never tired.
This is good. Slaps.
Lights flash, sirens wail in the chase. Pedaling hard in the urban embrace. The beat of the city in a non-stop race. Drops coming, hold tight, it's about to brace. Bass hits hard, like my brakes in the fray. Los Santos echoes as I make my play.
Oh my god.
Rhythm of justice, no delay. Need 77s, that's what I say. Tires screech, neons limp, cruising fast, Los Santos haze. Tech vibes pulse as the crowd's in a craze. Lipspeed stays in a digital daze. Decibels rise with a white collar find. Culture the word, knowledge is blind. Devil the witch turn.
I got my coffee.
A synthetic thrill.
Yeah, that's
Ooh, that was good.
That's the pop
Yes.
one. Frig.
Oh my god, it just gets better.
So talented.
Wow. Ah,
I demand more.
This one is completely different. This is hard style, baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel
Wait.
weird.
All right, get ready.
oh my god.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah. My music.
Eric Tragg, wheels spinning, hearts on fire, streets of Los Santos, racing higher and higher.
Got the God
Adrenaline
voice.
rush, dodging chaos and wire. Through the night,
Oh, man.
on the hunt, never tire.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Bass.
Ooh, yeah.
Bass hits hard like my brakes in the fray. Los Santos echoes as I make my play. Rhythm of justice, no delay. Need 77s, that's what I say. Zoom through alleys under neon signs. Bike cop in the city where danger
This is all done with
intertwines.
AI, by
Every
the way.
shift, every call, line by line. Los Santos, my beat on the front line.
It's stupid, but it fucking slaps, man.
The bass rolls deep as I call for backup. Synths rise like the pulse non-stop. No rest all night until the sun's up. Eric Trag on patrol won't ever lock up. As dawn breaks, the city starts to calm. I'm still rolling with the beat as my bomb. Eric Trigg, justice in my palm. Drum and bass, my anthem, a healing salve.
Oh, Trig, you better not.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Amazing.
You're so talented. I just thought you were a numbers guy.
Oh God, no, music is my passion.
Wow.
Yeah, his ISO musics are they're really good, really good.
Yeah. Have you not heard it, Ruby? That's crazy, actually. I'm not gonna play it now. I saw Riz.
The one you had before, yeah, I've heard that one.
Long ago, like a week. or
Yes.
few. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I have another song, but it's very. It's.
Play the
found it-
Irish women one.
No, I don't have that right now. Well, I could make it up for sure. I have direct access to my producer now, so I can make anything happen.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Make a song about you, Ruby. Like right
I
here,
found
right
a-
now.
I
Wow,
made a
I'm
song
so
about
jealous.
a criminal I saw in the south side today. His name is Forehead. Do you know who that is?
Yes.
I've heard of that name, yeah.
You wanna hear that one?
Yeah, go
I
on.
would pay good money to listen to it.
It's a completely different style, but alright. It's
Listen up, I got a story to tell about a leader, forehead doing well. He's the head of the besties crew, making moves and getting it through. Forehead on the phone, ordering it late. Domino's pizzas, can't nobody wait. He's got the hunger, it's time to eat. Got his crew around him, it's a feasting treat. He's the one they call the Pizza King. Got the game on lock, no need to sing.
What the fuck?
Forehead, leading the way. Besties on his side, every single day. He's got the flow, and the swag too. Dada, that's what Nikes do.
yeah, that's about it for now.
Wow. Just needs a couple of skirt.
Yeah, but a couple of you know, the weird
Yeah.
part is I can actually add ad libs,
This
no
is Scotty
problem.
Byrne.
It's
Oh.
yeah, it's pretty intense. If you guys knew what I was talking about, you'd be blown away. Cause yeah, that's Yeah, yeah. That's the 2 songs I have
Oh.
today. I have multiple. I have a
Oh, hello,
classical piece
Sgt.
that is
Just
not
want to inform you, you
mine,
can
but
still vote.
a
Oh,
friend
okay.
made.
All right, I'll probably go do that.
Completely different, but
Alright.
All right, okay. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Jack. Bye bye.
just to show you like what is capable of my producer, if you know what I mean.
Fantastic.
I need to go. I need to go vote for the mayor. I'll be right back before I forget. It's too late. Oh, hey, honey.
Hi.
Hey. I need to go vote. I haven't voted yet, and
I
apparently
am
it closes
also not
soon.
voted.
Do you
It
want
does?
to go there? Yeah. I think it's today, so it's probably gonna close soon, and then they're gonna do the counting.
Oh, yeah, I probably should go then.
Do you wanna go? I'm just gonna. I have a command
Yeah.
meeting, so I'm not gonna patrol.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's go then, very quickly. Like 10 minutes before the meeting.
Gotcha.
No, she's gonna vote for Solomon. Okay, let me like. Let me see VPI.
Hoping the car does not go on me.
It does not. No, you're good.
Okay. Were you around yesterday when trains were just going crazy?
Trains? No.
Oh.
I was around
no.
yesterday for a while, like before storm and then after storm. Then. Yeah.
Yeah, there were some really weird things happening. I think it was like shift 2, so I don't think you would have been around, but trains were not very workable question mark yesterday.
Interesting.
As in, you could stand in the LSPD parking lot and get hit by a train.
What the?
Yeah.
That is way worse than like not functional.
Yeah, I should have said deadly instead. But yeah, that happened. It was something.
Yeah. What the hell is all this trash? Oh, do you want some pizza? Because it's going bad soon and I still have some good punch.
I'll take some.
Here. Chocolate one for you.
Oh, chocolate pizza! Oh my
Yes.
god. Thank you.
No problem.
Listen, I'm just following you because I have no idea.
Good.
This place is huge.
That's what she said.
God damn.
No, but yeah, no.
God damn. Listen, I went here to find like vending machines and I got lost.
It's on the
It
third
was-
floor.
Just because they're not giving you
Yeah,
free water
I-
doesn't mean
Yeah.
I knew that, but I still got lost and I was like, well, great.
Hello. Okay, it should be here. I think you get to vote on the PD liaison too.
Right.
Actually voting for Solomon. You know, it's complicated because I like the work that Nakota's doing, but I also feel like I need to support Duncan, so I am done.
Yum, same. I got to... Yeah, I did get to it for the PD liaison.
Nice.
What's up?
Did you get a voicemail from Zoe?
Everybody thinks they could just sue anybody
No, I haven't heard anything from Zoe since Minerva was in hospital.
Oh, they called me. They went to Hawaii for a week.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just already prepared for them to come back and say, hey, we're moving back.
I'm not surprised thinking about that because, like, considering Ashley wanted to move back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, last night he's called Barrick and took off her application and has decided that she's gonna go with Minerva and Jess.
Okay.
Yep. Also, I had to shoot someone yesterday and they died. Just it always sucks, but I had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
It is what it is. Now I have a command meeting. I don't know.
Hurry.
I need to put stupid freaking light bars on this car. And I have not had the time. So I tried, and then there was no mechanics, and I took the car all the way up to Carnage because the guy was there. Oh yeah, I can totally do cosmetics and put the bar. And then when he tried, he's like, oh no, I forgot I'm performance. I was like, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's... Okay.
Yeah. Are
Well,
you
that's
still
fun.
planning to work to get your, like, rep up with the guy, the mechanic, or?
Yeah, I'm still planning to do that. I just need to actually be able to do it, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. How's work going?
Horrible, I want to quit.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I had to actually get that out there because it's been so fucking long.
What?
And no, it's not going really great. I want to quit. The more I hear about Jalen from Malachi and from other people, the more I want to just shove a boot into her face and quit immediately. Dark is acting like an asshole. I'm not getting any communication from either. Well, I'm only getting from Jalen. Whenever something is being talked about, I'm not being included. I'm pretty much fucking done, and yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Not
Holy
happy.
shit. Okay.
Yeah. And the more I hear about her from Malachi, the more I'm just like, why is she hired?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time that I talked to her, she was, in a way, always complaining about things. It's,
She does. It's constant, and now she's at the
Yeah.
point where she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna apply for PD. Oh, I'm filling out my PD application right now. I'm
just
gonna
let her,
leave."
though.
That's what we
Right?
do.
Like-
We're just letting her. Neither of us are saying anything. We're just letting her.
It's just let her, though. Like, That's good for you, to
Yeah.
be honest. She wants to leave. She leaves. She can't be PD and dispatch. Gonna have to go.
Yeah, we've told her that she has to leave. She can't be PD and dispatch. And then she's like, "Oh well, I'm gonna talk to Barrick about that." And I'm like, "Yeah, see how far that gets you."
We're gonna go across the road for the meeting, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Just
I'll
because
be there
it's
in a second.
nice, beautiful
My-
day. Woof, woof.
I'm gonna get some. Oh, actually, no, we don't want this way. Anyway. Stop at
Did she just bark at us?
Yeah, I think she did.
Oh god.
Yeah. No, I'm pissed off with both of them because apparently, you know, I'm shift 1 lead, right? So I can decide who I want to hire, but apparently it was a problem that I didn't want to hire a 92-year-old to dispatch.
What?
I'm sorry, but she belongs in a fucking retirement home, probably carrying home at the hospital, not
Why
at
wo-
dispatch. And that was a problem.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Martha.
Hello, darling. Are you alright? Alright, I'll pop out and say hello properly in a minute.
Wait, did everyone wanted to hire a 92-year-old and you're the one that didn't?
And they were questioning me, "Oh, why do you not want to hire this person?" And I'm like, "Hello? Health and safety hazard? I'm not taking care of a 92-year-old?"
Okay. That's something.
Dispatch is something right now, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing and I'll do my own, and then in the end I'll probably snap, get tired and quit. Or things get better. And I just kind of have my own shift. I don't know, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see. I can tell.
Morning, y'all.
Morning.
Morning. I need to go to this command meeting, but
Yeah, I
I'll
was
talk to you
gonna
after.
gonna
Yeah, it's
say.
fine. I didn't know you were feeling like that.
It's fine.
I mean, it's not fine. It's not. I
No,
want to know if you're
it's-
feeling like that.
Hi, Selena.
No.
I'm getting some food in here.
But
Hell
I don't know.
yeah.
We'll try to. You know, it's one of those
I mean,
things that
I'm-
if it's driving you insane, like you can always take a break, right? Thing.
That's true. That's. I mean, I'm
You kind of
taking
are,
a break.
right? Yeah.
I kind of are. Like, I am going on like week break.
Yeah.
But in the end, like, if it drives me more crazy, I'm just gonna take another break and.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we'll just see where it goes, honestly. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Just take it, I guess, shifts by shifts. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
I love you. We'll figure it out.
I love you
something.
too. We'll
I
figure
wouldn't-
it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to quit, but if you do want to quit, I mean, like, all I can do is support you. So. Yeah.
Alright, go to your meeting.
Yep. I am
Got
late.
copyright.
You know, are we saving this spot? I'll just sit here.
No, you're good. Sit wherever you like.
I can make
the
some
chief
space.
wants to. No, it's fine. Just sit here. I'm gonna have to yell a lot too. Okay. How's everybody?
Good. I just woke up, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of can tell. No offense.
Oh, none taken. It's fine.
Hello.
Hey, Alice.
Hey there.
Does High Command have like an agenda of things for us to talk, or is just like kind of an open forum of conversation?
I've got some basic things that I want to go over with all the seniors here, and then the seniors will be dismissed. And then just command. We just have one thing to go over with command. But if anyone has questions, we can bring that up. As you can see, unfortunately, Chief is not here. He had to fly out today for a family emergency. He sends his apologies. It was very extremely late notice.
That's fine. It happens. Bro, Anita's personal life is actually in shambles. Okay, now I'm being the odd one out, not being sitting. Gee.
It's okay.
There's no way you just sat down when I was gonna sit there.
Scott!
Oh,
God, that's my man, ho.
Damn, okay, you can sit
Hey,
here. How about we
Vito.
share them? Oh, now you don't want to sit next to him, so make up your goddamn mind.
I'm sitting next to Slack. I'm sitting next to Slack, so.
It's giving off jealous, guy.
It's giving off. I'm fucking tired and I'm cranky. Don't test me.
Oh,
real.
Yeah, Lucas on the same energy.
Lucas has
So
been
watch
drunk
yourself.
every single day he's been on duty.
He's not drunk.
What?
He always be telling
I should
everyone
be,
he's
babe.
drunk.
I should be, girl. I be
How
like,
is Anita more messed up than Jane? What fuck went wrong? I could name a
Just
thing
give
or
it a
two.
couple of minutes and then we'll get started.
I could name a thing or two, but
Yeah, yeah. How's your day going, Ass Chief?
I'm awake.
That's good.
That's a good thing. I bought a house.
congratulations!
Oh, where'd you buy a house at? Congrats. Where'd you buy a house
Just over in Mirror Park, one of the over there. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow, you bought a
Damn.
house. How much was it?
About 400. Saved every penny of my life. This is Ruby,
$400. That's a cheap ass house. What are you
a
talking about?
Memorial Park.
I'm sure it comes with plumbing.
It's like
I will be sleeping on concrete for quite a long time. Okay, I think I've got enough money to repair a car. That's it.
Oh.
You know, Ass Chief, I have a question. Where are you from?
Where's my accent from?
wait, I'm so curious about this.
Yeah, no,
too,
where
because
are
I
you
feel like
from?
I'm assuming and it's not right.
Yeah, because listen, if I had to guess, you're definitely from the ends, mate. You know what I'm saying? Like from UK, you a British bruv, like
That's
through and
what I
through, shake
saw,
someone
but
up
I
in a
don't
train
think
She
station.
so. I
is
feel
kinda
not
vibe.
from the end.
I feel like
so-
she's not like British.
Nah, she's from the ends, 100%.
She's probably
Which
tens
ends,
of thousands
though?
of miles away from the ends.
You're what? Where? Ruby?
There's so many ends. You have to be careful which ones you talk
Wait.
about.
Ruby,
She's from
are you
London, I knew it.
Australian? No, she's not Australian. Wait, or is she Kiwi?
She's not.
She's not Kiwi.
This is getting worse and
Not
worse.
from the land down under.
Wait, she's from
Yeah.
New Zealand?
You know what I'm saying? You like the Amanda minute. You see, I'm right, 100%.
Listen, just because I've got G's, all right.
What?
I've got my
Oh,
boys.
damn.
Listen, if I made
She's
a
from
call
New
right now, my
Zealand?
G's would be here to protect me.
I thought
but
she was
we're
from
not
the
going
UK.
there.
South Africa.
What? South
No.
Africa?
No.
Oh,
She's Kiwi. You.
what the hell?
I
Kiwi?
said Kiwi, and y'all
Kiwi?
said I was wrong.
It's
so.
a New
No.
Zealand accent, but there's a
What?
twist.
Okay. You're from British. The ends.
Yes.
London. I knew it. You see?
But my accent's not.
Okay, but so you okay. So you're British, but your accent's Kiwi.
Yeah.
I told you she's from the ends, Lucas. See?
No,
Would you shank someone up in a train
unfortunately.
station for their phone?
No, wrong
Ellen.
ends. I'm from the high ends.
Yeah, she's a posh. She's a posh, like, she's a posh, like,
Oh.
looking accent. 100%.
You're saying you got
If she was
G's
to
and
live in
everything.
London, she'd be living in like like Northland or something.
Nottingham.
Oh my
Anywho,
god.
let's get started. You're just going to have to give the information to people that are not here. Give it to your seniors as well. So these are the things we want to go over again. Chief gives his apologies. It was an emergency. So what I want to go over today is the roles, because I just think ever since
Viv
we
is on
have
the way.
had a shift between seniors and going to full command, what exactly are your roles? Fair enough?
Yeah.
So I know that we went ahead and have allowed an increase of seniors in each shift. And I just want to make sure that we understand exactly what seniors are to do. They are our, I suppose the best way to put it, our feet on the ground. We expect them to control the scenes, to guide other officers, to be role models on the ground, bring up any concerns from officers, from PPOs, all the way up to giving them to sergeant. We want them to be the ones that help us train cadets, and if they see issues on the field over and over, they need to bring it up. So we need the seniors to keep an eye on the on-field, what's going on in the city. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's great. And then the sergeants that are here, we want you to not remove yourself, but we need you to allow the seniors to do their jobs as well.
Alone, yeah. I think that's just like
you're gonna be
Anita's
more
motto
like
of
an
living
incident
now.
command. Like we had a big shooting the other night, and some of us came in and we had to step in. The scene was above what it should be for a senior. So therefore, as a sergeant, as a captain, you step in, you control the whole incident. Need you to approve warrants. I've seen lately a couple of warrants have been sitting around, and it's very difficult for, say someone puts out a warrant in shift 3 and then shift 1 look at it and go, hiya, this doesn't make sense, I wasn't around, there isn't good information. So they put notes on the warrant, then it doesn't get looked at until the next day.
Heck
So
yeah,
try to
Harden.
approve warrants. Have a quick look
My
at them at the end
logic
of your
is
shift
like,
before you leave.
imagine
and
that
at the
like
beginning
3 or
of your
4
shift.
words start with a B, right?
So for sergeants,
I'll probably try one,
we
and
want
if
you
it
to
has a
start
match, then I'll try
enforcing SOPs.
like, you
the
know,
reason why is
a
because
second one and
we
try to see what do they have in
reeled back
common,
the one DAPS
you
to
know,
fall
and then
off
just
in
go from
15
there.
days. When
Yeah.
someone gets a one DAP, that should be consisting
Because you don't have any time logs,
of
you can think
a
about it.
minor violation, and if possible, some retraining. Whether it be, for example, I'm just going to use an example. Let's say Nakoda has forgotten to DNA somebody twice. The first time he gets a warning, the second time he gets a DAP, and at the next meeting, Nakoda is going to go up to the podium and tell everybody absolutely everything about DNA. So oh no. Hold on, let me see how many we've. Okay, should be enough. So make sure you're helping people retrain as well. It's not just a DAP and then leave it alone, but it's also retraining. Make sure people are retrained. If they need firearm training, they go to the next academy, they get firearm training. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's up to sergeants to promote. We'd like you to do that at your meetings. I know that Shift 2 have started to have a meeting the Thursday of every week, which is going pretty well. And then the thing that we want to bring up today is the foyers, as you've noticed. We've had some issues with foyers, people not putting them out, people not getting them ready, officers not having all their statements in, all the people that were on scene. Oh Lord, I hope he doesn't see us.
I already
Everybody.
dealt with Pred for hours today. It's somebody else's turn.
And then yeah, so at the moment we've had 2 breaches of FOIAs. Somebody gave out a FOIA of an announcement. I'm still trying to find out who it is. Unfortunately, IT does not know who it was that exported it. But an officer here at the LSPD exported an announcement and gave it to somebody that asked for it. It was the announcement of our quotas, and then that was used to fuel somebody's campaign for mayor. If you hear who it is, I need to know, okay? The FOIAs should not be given out. Information should not be given out. We are the LSPD. It's not up to them to know. And the other issue, and I did bring it up last night at the meeting, is the fact that people are giving out FOIAs and have forgotten to take their CIs out of there. We've got to make sure that we redact any names that should not be left in a FOIA. And if it's an ongoing investigation, please make sure it's got the investigation tag on there. I know this is all very boring stuff, but this is stuff that you need to filter down to your groups, okay? To your shifts. Hey, McNulty, good to see you.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you are still sleepy, and I apologize.
Chief, I have a question, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
So on the sergeants promote people and so on. What if, for example, I like to allow mentors to promote their cadets and so on? Do you have any objections on those cases?
No, that's fantastic. If
Alright.
mentors, if you're happy with that, at your meetings for mentors to go ahead and promote someone, from cadet to PPO, make a big deal out of it. I love it. I think people should be celebrated. Good stuff should be brought forward. There should be applause, and I think we're all on board with that. Sometimes our shifts can be really hard, and we have to celebrate as much as we can along the way. Any questions so far?
Yeah. With
Oh
the
yeah, Scott
FOIA,
Q.
with the FOIAs, I know we gotta crack down on the people actually responding to that stuff. How would you and Barrack like us to crack down on it? Do you want us stabbing people or?
So what has happened is that someone will request a FOIA, and then the time, the molten time will pass, and then someone will go into the lobby and they'll look at it, and an officer will give it out to them because the molten time has passed. The problem is not all the information has been put in there. Sometimes there's too much information on people's names that shouldn't be in there, and all of a sudden it's been released fully. We had a case where a full investigation with too much notes was given out to someone, and now it's going to court soon. So there's such a fine line between asking officers to make sure they spend time on their reports, and then also making sure that they're ready to be FOIA'd. So it's just keep an eye on the FOIA channel. If you see people over there that are in your shift, give them a poke and a prod and make sure things are ready to go. I believe Mr. Pred is waiting for 9 FOIAs right now.
I gave him like 7 earlier.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, is he still an attorney?
Yes. Pins, did you have a question?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask is I saw you looking at your phone for all this stuff. Is there gonna be like general notes for this stuff or?
Yeah, I
anything
will.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah, I'll add some notes and get those out to you guys.
Okay.
Do we still
What's
need
the
to
general-
notify? Oh, sorry, go.
What's the general culture and direction you want us to start building in the shifts?
So that's quite interesting because it's something that Chief and I and even Slacks talked about. Every single shift is different. and we're completely aware of that. You deal with slightly different people, even though they may be, from the same group. It's a different culture. It's a different way of doing things. I was on the other day for early shift 1, and I cannot believe, I cannot believe how many drug sales. Like, I almost had a heart attack at the drug sales early shift 1. Was absolutely insane. And so you have to build your own culture of your shift so that you can keep a high morale at the same time as responding to what's going on in the city. For example, there was an OIS last night, and at shift 2 numbers were low right before max XP began, but we responded. We kept our heads high. We made sure each other was okay, and we'll learn from it and push on. So I think the culture needs to be slightly different for each shift. However, we need to uphold the fact that we are still an extremely young police force. We're not as old as people feel, and we need to uphold our culture, uphold the principles of the LSPD, and reinforce the morale within our shifts. Any questions on that?
No, but I have a question on the FOIAs though. Before we went to this topic,
Yeah.
Do we still need to notify the people that the FOIA, like the report, that Jesus fucking Christ, the creator of the report that they've been FOIA'd on the FOIA channel? Do we still do that? or-
I think if someone comes in and asks for a FOIA, even if it's past the molten date, I think you should let people know it's been FOIA'd, because then it won't surprise them if it hits the docket.
Okay. People haven't
It's just
been
a
doing
courtesy.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
People haven't been doing that. I think we should re-educate people to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
I
that's,
can put
fair
an
enough.
announcement if you'd want. Or maybe just take a note of it for this meeting if we have any announcements to put from today's meeting. We can make
Yeah,
a big
yeah.
thing. Yeah. Also, I think I just saw Viv pull in, so.
Yeah, seniors here, do you guys have any questions? How things are going for you, what you're seeing in your shifts?
It's been pretty good over in shift 3. I think mainly just the drug calls, but I think I've been talking to Snow, and Bell's the newest shift 2 senior, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been talking to King about some stuff with all day. So, getting working on those
Good.
34s.
You just called him Snow?
Jeez.
Oh, so this is why I can't get a superior officer. You guys are having a fucking circle jerk in the park.
What do you want, Pred?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt. Please continue.
But no, you are interrupting. What do you want?
No, I was just speaking out loud. I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue. I apologize.
Well, we are having a meeting here, so I'll ask that you just go back to whatever you're doing, Pred. Thanks.
It's in a public park.
Yeah, I know, but I'm sure you respect that we
I know.
need to have a meeting once in a blue
I
moon.
don't.
And I'm sure you have. Do you have any kind
Really?
of social awareness?
No.
It's your self-awareness.
I mean, it explains a lot, I guess.
It's all right, guys. Phone call. Hey, what's up, Tony?
We can go inside, honestly. Doesn't really matter.
We can move.
I just thought it would be nice to get some fresh air, but
We can go to the
Yeah.
rooftop, to be honest.
That's
Pretty
why
chill
I
there.
go to the rooftop.
Yeah, rooftop is pretty chill.
all right, guys. Sorry, everyone.
That's all good.
No, it's fine. It's in a public setting. It's gonna happen.
Hey, can I attend the meeting?
You can't
Yeah,
spread.
nah.
The PD only hates me because they can't have me anymore. I could fix your goddamn PD in a day. I could fix all your problems in a day.
That's what they all say.
Is he
That's
still
what they all
chirping?
say.
Still yelling. Still
Oh
Is he a
yeah, some
terrorist?
things don't change.
That guy a terrorist?
Treasonous, treasonous.
I'm not sure, honestly. He just yells a lot.
Is it treason?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Malachi, we'll be moving upstairs away from Kyle Pred.
Hey guys.
All right.
Hello.
Howdy, good luck.
He just drove off.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, he got the attention he wanted that his
Mhm.
parents
Yeah.
clearly didn't give him. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, this song is so good. .37s are getting out of control. Jesus.
Save your pennies.
Oh my god, I had to fly an helicopter the other day, and oh my god, literally, like, it's been years since I last flew one. So good.
Anybody have anything to eat?
Man?
Anybody have
I
anything to
don't.
eat?
Chips.
Yeah, I just need
Hi
some.
guys.
We should be getting a
Hey,
PD
Viv.
helicopter soon.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm serious.
Don't make me huff.
That is actually something though. Like, there's a lot of like
Yeah, right.
surge, and again, I know that it's only been a few months and so on, but like, I don't know. I feel like K9 would be so valuable for all of these drug calls and so on, right? And then like Air One too. Yeah, I don't know like what's the status of that. If there's like a timeline, or if there's like some questions that we could ask. Like, I know that for like K9, like Viv and I worked on a full-on proposal, and like I think that even now with like the more calls we have, it would even be like, you know, a bigger show of like why we really need it type of thing. I don't know if that's like a high command question to like push forward or anything, but yeah.
I agree on that.
There's a lot of things I want as well for the PD. It's just a matter of just them coming, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
I know there's a lot of things that we all would like, and I think we need to remind ourselves how long we've been employed, how long the PD has, you know, been established in our city, and try to keep that in perspective. And I know that can be frustrating, but we do need to keep in mind that those things, some things will take time. But don't give up hope, because they will come. But
There's
I
a
hope you
difference
understand
between
that.
need and want and need.
So
at this
just
point,
to reiterate,
but
we've
whatever.
gone over
I'm not
senior
gonna go
roles,
there.
we've gone over sergeant roles, making sure that we establish a baseline and keeping our SOPs. Don't forget the reason why we reduced DAPs, the 1 DAPs to 15 days, is so that a DAP can be given for what I call repeat offenders. And don't forget, you can do retraining for people as well. Make sure that we keep uniform and vehicle standards. One of the things that was just added to the vehicle standards in the SOPs was, of course, the tourist change. But I don't think anyone saw the motorbike change as well. Cadets and PPOs should not be on motorcycle. It is for Officer Plus. There are certain things that come with, you know, rank and privilege. So please be aware, no PPOs, no cadets on motor. If you are extremely desperate and you desperately need one person, I can understand that for a scene, for a situation, but other than that, it comes with rank and privilege. Yes. Lucas.
You're not talking.
Sorry, I guess more so like a PSA, but I've noticed an uptick as well. I don't know why or how this happened. But a lot of our PPOs have purchased, whether it be scouts or Tauruses, etc. And I think have forgotten that they are a probationary police officer and not an officer, and they don't fall under that officer plus. Therefore, they should
sorry.
not be pursuing in a scout or a Taurus unless permission. And with that being said, do we want to have that be a thing where a PPO can request access, like when the Taurus was senior plus, or do we not want that at all?
No, I need you,
I think it needs to
please.
be situational. For example, you know, if you're in a pursuit and you realize there's not,
we need
you know, not enough, it can be per situation. But
not
I
like
think
blanket, like, hey, can I drive a scout
Right.
today? Hey, can I drive a scout today? Like every
No.
single time.
Not
Okay, then I guess
really.
it's just reminding them because I've seen like
Saying this
a
very-
very, very large percentage of PPOs in those vehicles, and I have to keep on reminding people.
Yeah, and
Maybe
and
something like an
again,
announcement. I don't know.
Well, I think the whole reason we're doing this is because we want you
Sending
to do
to
it
Barry
based on your
Viv now.
shift. I mean, I don't know what early shift 1 is like. I don't know what late shift 3 is like. I know what shift 2 is like, and so it's up to you to shape your shift to the best that you need for your shift. Now, if you feel that you need scouts and you need Tauruses, then you're going to have to shape that around the personnel that you have. Don't want to make it a hard no on things because you just don't know what you're going to encounter or who you're going to encounter or how many, you know, labradoodle cars you're going to have to chase.
I got some concerns I want to bring up.
Okay.
It's in regards to training. We have a huge FTO problem. I don't know if this is in every shift, but in shift 2, it is a huge problem. Another thing that we've like talked about is like having these cadets be around MRPD while they're in queue, but that hasn't really been enacted yet. So as to why, I don't know.
I was going to bring that's on my list today.
Okay.
So a while ago, I put out a command announcement. I know seniors, you don't know about this, but what we wanted to do is to start introducing different certifications that has a coordinator per shift. So I know that for personnel and training, shift 1 has chosen Haley. I think you guys chose Frost for 3, and we chose Maple for 2. So we'd like to go ahead and empower them to be our in-between people. We have also discussed between Slacks and Beric and I about doing away with the cadet queue. So Slacks, I don't know if you want to explain a little bit more so that everyone can kind of hear what we're thinking.
Yeah, of course. So the biggest bottleneck right now is cadets in queue and training, right? And to help alleviate that, having them being present, signed in at Mission PD, doing small tasks, observing, listening to the radio, being questioned, being talked to, have them just be there as soon as the intake when you get the suspect at Mission PD and just learning from you as you bring the suspect, or you can say, hey, can you take the suspect inside from me and bring him inside the cell? And if they don't have that experience, you can ask them and make sure they're good with it, right? And if there's something new they have to learn, you could do in front of them,
This
and
is
they can
just
get that
gonna promote
experience
cadets, like, can you
while
take me?
also waiting for an
Can you take
FTO,
me?
right? And I know
Can
the
you take
biggest,
me? Can you take me?
you know, problem
Can you
people
take me?
have with it
Can you
is,
take me?
well,
Can you take me?
I don't want
Can
people
you take
begging
me?
me to
Hey,
take me
you wanna take me?
with them
You
on,
wanna take
on a
me?
ride
You
along,
wanna take me?
and that shouldn't be the case. If cadets are doing that, we just send them off duty.
What are your thoughts, team?
I would say that. So you're saying, just to get an idea, they're mainly just going to be there to oversee processing.
They're DOC of Mission PD, basically. They stay here all the time. You can send them on small tasks that can help you with processing 95. They could be there as an extra to help out with scene control inside Mission PD. Anything.
And would you say, can they take reports? Like a receptionist kind of deal? Or like dispatch, you know how they sometimes take reports?
Yeah,
what
I mean,
do you think about that?
You can have them do small PD tasks for sure. Just obviously, the more complicated it is, the more supervision they might require.
Okay, that's actually not bad. I think for shift 3 we don't. I mean, we sometimes have receptionist dispatch, but that's definitely something we lack on a bit
The
more.
thing is, for me, for the shift
Right,
ones
and
and so
they don't have to
on,
carry
I don't
any
think this is
lethal,
an issue.
just your radio
I
and
think we
baton.
have good cadets for shift 1, so I'm actually not
I
concerned.
think I like it, but I worry that it kind of outdoes the part of, I think a lot of people's main concern and like gripe with cadets is like the whole begging thing. And even if they're not begging, they're like, I think maybe I'm speaking just for like shift 3 and 1 right now, but we just had like an overload of cadets. So for the
Like,
off
let
chance
me
that maybe
see.
10 of them are
This
walking
is
around
our cadets,
MRPD, that like
right?
guilt
You
is
have
gonna be
Kingsman that it
very,
comes
very
and goes.
high, I feel like.
I
Then
think
you
I think the
have
goal is with that.
Charlie.
I don't like it.
I get what you're saying, but the
Like,
problem is
I
when
don't
you feel more
personally feel that way,
guilty.
but even feeling like that, like other officers are gonna feel that way, that's just gonna be frustrating.
Right, no, and I think I've heard that feedback before. But for me, would you feel more guilty if you sat in a queue for 2 or 3 hours
Then you have
doing absolutely
Maeve,
nothing at all,
Blackwood,
versus them
Amy,
being at Mission
Mia,
PD and getting at least
Sosupio.
a crumb of an experience?
No, I agree with you.
And
I
Todd
think it would just
and
have to be like
Bobby
on the
is
like
also
strict
PPO. So our cadets are pretty chill.
understanding that just
We know
because
we have a
they are
massive influx
there
of
and doing
PPOs
those
now.
tasks does not at all whatsoever mean that they are going to be taken out that day.
Yeah, and
Correct.
if they start chirping, just tell them to shut the fuck up or get them off duty.
Yeah, just send them off duty.
It's
the
a good
goal
check
is
as well too. Yeah.
The goal is to build a culture in MR. Like if there's 10 of them
Got,
and they
like,
can't like interact with each
17
other and build like
PPOs.
some sort of cadet culture with their class, that's a
We have
problem.
more PPOs
right?
than officers, by
That's
the way.
like the vision that we want to
That's
see,
because
like
I'm
the
talking about
cadets
some stuff
together,
today, and I
building
kinda wanna fire some people.
building that little. Being in your cadet class used to mean a lot, right? You'd remember those people that you were a cadet with. That's kind of gone at the moment, so I want to try and hopefully build that.
Yeah. Another thing I would say is
I'll
okay,
be around
so
tomorrow for us to
recently,
do our money runs.
I think I've been
Smile.
noticing too is that there's a lot
Looks
of
at Zach.
regular, maybe non-FTO certified officers trying to take out other cadets. So, what do you guys think about the situation with, let's say a cadet is walking around Mission Road, then an officer is, walking around as well, and then the, cadet basically begs the officer, right? Because like they know that the officer can't really do anything about it. I don't know how to word it, but like, you know what I mean? Would it not? Because then we would start getting bugged that officers are going to
So
say,
then it was
"Hey, I'm
great.
having,
It
I really
just-
feel bad
oh,
for this
no.
cadet. Can I take him out?"
Caught
or
it.
something?" Like, what do you want us to do in that scenario?
No, we don't want the cadets having ride-alongs from what I got in the meeting.
So I think the solution would be, and I'll get everyone's input later on, is that we would have together a list of what you can do as a cadet coming on duty for MRPD. For example, you
Why
can
y'all
carry a
gotta-
baton, you can carry a radio, you can do this at reception, you can do this. These are the things that you can do.
Yeah.
One thing you can't do is you cannot ask for a ride along. However, if the FTO PNT coordinator is there, they may be able to ask on your behalf, or maybe as a senior or a sergeant, we may say, hey, are there any FTOs that can
Time to
take people
change
out?
it,
But
don't
it's
pull a
not up to them to
JJ.
ask. We would give
Damn.
them a list of tasks
JJ's
that
starting
they
to
can
give some
do
competition to
in
Aaron.
MRPD.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good
good with
actually.
that, to be
I was
I'm
gonna
just
say as
worried
long as
about
it's clear.
officers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's
'Cause, like-
clear what they can and can't do when they're here in that capacity, that leaves a lot of the ambiguity out, which is going to be beneficial. So there's no confusion. They try to ask for something.
And I mean, let's face it, if you've been there for 2 hours as a cadet and it's obvious, I mean, it's going to be obvious if everyone's busy, you could just go home.
First time I ejected the law. All down.
You've got a little bit of
That's how it
training.
starts.
Sometimes I want to take a cadet for like an hour, for example, right, and just drop them off afterwards.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually, because that's the problem I have.
Devil's advocate for those of us who were around in the previous PD. We had everything outlined for Legion Square Patrol, and that was still a shit show. For those who don't know what Legion Square Patrol was the cadets could come on duty and do nothing but patrol the Legion Square area, and that wasn't even upheld correctly. Even though absolutely everything was outlined for them. I'm not a huge fan of especially at shift 3 with how many cadets we just brought in. Having the possibility of that many cadets being around is a bit
Well, maybe we don't roll this out to shift 3 until you've got your group down a little bit. Maybe we roll this out to 1 and 2. I think we can be
Galia, are you
flexible
okay?
on this. It's a new thing that we want to
just a
try,
game.
and maybe
Like, are
shift
you
3 you're not
okay?
ready. Maybe you took on like 24 cadets, and that might be overload.
half of them are PPOs already, but it's just it seems like a lot.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was also,
Crashity.
I was
Hey,
also going to
Cassidy.
ask, is there like
everyone.
looking into the future, what if we have 15 cadets that are in a shift and they all want to be around MRPD? Are we having 15 cadets clocked in walking around MRPD?
No, this is just from my perspective. This is just something to help out till we get more numbers, right?
Well,
we're
no,
almost
but
at that.
I mean, are we willing to say we're only allowing X number of people, or is it as many cadets as want to come on duty and be in the PD?
I would limit it to like 4 max or something.
Yeah,
Because
5 is a good number, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
as
think
long as
with
that's
limit, then
outlined.
it'd be fine for shift 3, but I think that proves like the point exactly. The 15 theoretical, but that's like literally what we have. So.
Yeah.
Can I just clarify? So they're only going to be seen as ready to be taken out if they're here at MLPD, right?
No, that's just an option. So
That's an option. So we're also going to have the queue at the same time.
Right, if folks can't be here present and they prefer to be in the queue until ready, they could do that, or they could be a mixture of PD waiting for an FTO.
Because I kind of feel like that might be a waste of the time. They could be out there, you know, getting to know people and doing other jobs instead of just standing here.
I agree
Fair.
with Viv.
They could be collecting a paycheck too as well to get their PD gear and pay for the repairs too as well.
Well, that's
too,
what
right?
I mean. They could be working elsewhere though, and you know, mixing with the wider society rather than keeping them penned up.
Well, but you're a police officer. You're applied to be a cop, right? That should be your main focus.
Yeah, I think also not everyone has that ability to be around.
No,
like
I know they don't, but I just feel bad. Like, you know, people who have been making do, and whilst they're waiting to be taken out, have been going out and doing other things. I thought we were supposed to be encouraging that, and this actually seems like the complete opposite.
I mean, I don't. So if you're in queue and you can't get on duty or can't get into the city, what can you do?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's some people who can get into the city. They take the train in, and whilst they're waiting for an FTO, they'll go around and, you know, see friends or go and work somewhere else and earn a bit of money that way instead of just sitting here. In,
Right. But it's an option,
in
right?
the middle
It's
of
not
4 walls.
It's
Yeah,
not
they can still
mandatory.
do that.
Yeah, no, it's
So,
we're
but
doing
then
that
what
for the
was-
folks that cannot show up, right?
Okay, I get that, but then we've got 2 queues going on. We've got the
Well-
people here, and then the one for the people who are not here. So which
I
one
think
do we take from?
I think you solve that by just having even the people that are here be in the queue as well. No, at the same time.
So
Correct.
And then if
correct,
they
yeah.
want to be in MRPD, then they are, and if they don't want to, they don't have to. But it's still just one.
Yeah,
queue.
I
We're
will
still
be
remaining
honest.
with the queue.
At least that's in my head the only way that would make sense.
Right, the queue is to determine who needs to be taken out, right? At the same time, while you're in queue, you could be getting valuable experience by being present in the show PD.
Yeah, if you want to be honest, I feel like we can try to. I think at first it'd be
But
nice to
people would
actually
naturally
try
take the
and
first
see how
person
many
they see,
people
though,
will
yeah.
actually be there and actually do this.
Fox making
Like, you know what I mean? For shift 3, and then it'd be better if we, you know, if let's say like per shift, maybe, hey, shift 3 is a little bit lower. We can't be overlooking 10 cadets in mission row. So let's have 5 get off and 5 stay on or something like that. No?
Yeah, try it and then make changes if it's not working.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be better if we just made it unlimited and see how many actually show up, because something in me tells me that a cadet would rather be out there than at mission row anyways. I
Correct.
feel like,
Right,
and especially if they can't be begging, I feel like they really wouldn't be there. You know what I mean?
There are going to be some people that will
No.
take the option
Yeah.
of being here at MRPD because they desperately want to learn as much as they can. And there are others that are going to want to stay at home. And there are those that are going to come in to the city and do their their civilian job. This is just
The
giving
puppy clip?
an
No, I
option
didn't.
for those that want
my
to not just be sitting waiting for a phone call to come on duty.
Question, though, that at least to me, does this not just seem like a band-aid fix?
As far as what? Because
As far as you saying it's an FTO problem, people aren't taking cadets out.
right, I mean, the biggest feedback we've gotten from cadets going through the program is I sit in a queue for too long.
Oh my.
I spent most of my time in a queue. I maybe
Jester,
2-3
I have the
sessions a
same
week
issue with
maximum.
my
So
Bro,
should
I have
we
the
be
same
figuring
issue
out
with
why
her.
FTOs aren't taking cadets out then instead?
FTO is mind numbing.
Okay,
It's
Oh, I'm aware.
certain special people who do it. It's always going to be a bottleneck, no matter what. I think to say fix the FTO problem would be impossible because you're always going to have that constant burnout of people who are teaching, right? So I think we should need to find ways to alleviate that pressure to always want to train FTO people, but at the same time giving our cadets ability to learn from others around them while being present.
The other issue is, if we look around the circle, we're all FTOs. And since we've all changed our roles, a lot of us don't have time to take out the amount of cadets that we're used to. So part of our job is to find officers that want to FTO. So it's a never-ending circle. Sorry, Viv.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I just really wanted to say quickly, like, with us all being FTOs, we can all understand this problem of the pressure for FTOs. But I can't, and I'm always down to try stuff. So I'm not, I'm not saying that I'm dead against this or anything. I'd like to give it a try, but to say that we're doing this to sort of minimize pressure, this actually adds pressure.
I agree.
And this is the concern that I have, is that the active FTOs we currently have are going to be put off further by it.
So we're hoping to eliminate that by having this P&T or FTO coordinator that we clearly spell out to cadets, here is a new option for you. Once you've queued up, you do have the option to come on duty, and here's what you can do while on duty. Does that guarantee that you'll be taken out by an FTO? No. But if you want to spend an hour or two here at MRPD, this is what you can do. If the P&T coordinator happens to be on at the same time, maybe they'll find people that just didn't think that maybe they have an hour. Maybe I have an hour
Teachers
to
are
take
teachers.
someone
They want to
onto a
teach.
scene.
Okay.
There have
As
been
someone that
times where cadets have
FTOs,
been here,
or at least used to FTO,
a call
goddamn
pops off,
shit,
and I
like
just
a
yell
bunch of
out, "Get in my
hours, right?
car!"
I'm pretty
so
sure when
they get
Anita
a
got
little bit of
FTO, I
experience.
doubled
So it's really
the
just to
hours of
give more
FTOing compared to like the
options
second
and
person
to hopefully
with
help
most hours,
those
right?
that want to be here at MRPD to learn a little bit more.
When you're FTOing someone, FTOing someone, it's you're doing the job of two people. Some teachers want to teach for the paycheck.
I mean, if the idea is terrible, we just scrap it.
What paycheck?
I don't think it's
You don't get
terrible,
anything
and
extra
I'm
for
not
FTOing
completely-
though.
Like, I'm not completely against it. Do I like it how it sounds? Not exactly, but I am open-minded to it. I know how I was as an FTO for years. Seeing that many cadets around, it did not do well for my mindset of wanting to take cadets. And I know other people feel the same way.
Hey, Belle.
Hi.
Congrats on senior.
Yeah, congrats.
Hey, congrats.
Congrats, Belle.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways. How do we fix this problem of our cadets sitting here for a long time?
I mean, we could start off by the fact, and this is gonna sound like petty, and again, not really a solution thing, but just something to keep like eyes on. Didn't you say like 25 people said they were gonna be at the academy, and then it was like a collective of like 5 consistently there on every day?
Yep.
I think we just need to like
Yep.
recollect, or maybe PNT meeting, something to like touch base with the FTOs, and if that's even something that they actually want to do.
Yeah, so also hopefully by adding the new position of the P&T coordinator, their job is to talk to the FTOs, see if there are any new FTOs that they can recommend to the sergeants. So we'll be outlining roughly what their job as well. And their job is to be that in-between help, to try and help people become FTOs, go out with cadets, see where cadets are at. Do we have cadets that could go to PPO? And take a little bit of pressure off, especially off of command. I think we should give it a try.
I know I showed up late, so I didn't add much to that conversation, but I do agree. I think we should give it a shot.
I think.
And sorry, go ahead.
With anything, you implement something, it's either going to work or it's going to blow up. It's something new. It might help. It might fuck everything up. As Slack said, you know, if it fucks up, we scrap it. We go back to what works. I would rather try something, see if it benefits in any way, shape, or form, and if it's a load of shite, then flush it.
I'm down for the idea, especially because, at least for the shift 1 cadets that we have and so on, I actually, in a way, like, trust them. And I don't know if trust is, like, the proper word to say or so on, but I know that, I trust them not to fuck around that much, right? And push limits, right? And then if anything, or if anyone, you know, needs to be reprimanded for abusing it, then I guess we can handle it and see whatever we have to adjust. I don't hate the idea. My biggest thing is I don't want to... I think we need to follow the order of the cadet queue no matter what. I don't think we should give priority for people that are at mission or not. And as long as we also as FTOs or share with the FTOs that that's the idea, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean that shouldn't change, right? And in effect, if you got a scheduled FTO session with somebody, that shouldn't change as well. It's just another option to help them progress through the cadet phase while also giving them some sort of experience, but also not sacrificing people always having to take on cadets as an FTO, right? So that way you get the best of two worlds in some sort of sense.
In my opinion, a good way to, I guess, increase FTOs, but if you want to move up in the PD in terms of like ranks and positions like that, you got to FTO. You had to be training people, in my opinion.
There is a problem with that though, because then you get people taking FTO just to climb up, and then as soon as they climb up, they drop it.
Or they want to train for that specific reason, and they say, you know what, I've done so much FTO, guys, where's my rank now, right? So
yeah,
I think it creates a bit of entitlement in the PD. You don't want that. It should be just whoever the best candidate is for their job.
They should be capable of training. It should be people who climb up should be capable of training someone up, but it doesn't. I don't think they necessarily have to go through FTO.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think sometimes we forget it's a field training officer. They're on the field. They love being on the field. And they want to train others to be on the field. It's not, I'm taking this cert so I can be a sergeant. That's not how the mentality should be.
Also, I guess just a general question. I might say it's stupid for asking this, but what is the consensus, I guess, of like officers taking out cadets on like quote unquote ride-alongs? Like, are you guys allowing that? I know obviously we don't right now, but is there like a plan for that in the future? Because if there's anything that helps with burnout and still making sure the cadets get some time on the field, it's definitely that too.
My only fear with that is quality, because you start to drop the standard a little bit where anybody can take any cadet, and then the cadet experience become very much different because they're going out with officers instead of FTOs plus, right? So
Can I get a senior to respond, please, to ask Duncan what he needs?
Sure. Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you. Just text him, whatever.
With the cadet ride-alongs thing, I mean, technically we kind of already do that. Like, minimally just with officers who are interested in FTO.
Yeah, that's because that's what I
on
did.
that like basis, like people who have like shown interest or like or are good officers to a T that we believe they could teach someone. We've been like having them do multiple FTO sessions before that like certification is given or like whatever.
No,
and
that's
evaluation kind of
fantastic. I
thing.
mean, that's
Yeah,
good. But
yeah.
it's just sticking somebody with somebody and have them go out there on
Like
patrols.
just cause, then I don't really.
Oh no,
agree with
not
that,
just because. I was saying more like if someone was interested in becoming FTO, like, can we be like, hey, yeah, you can take them. Just send me a
I
report
do that.
and that's it.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you. Like I do that. I let
I
them
don't see why
do.
not. How else would you test them,
Okay.
right? Besides being with them too as well.
Mm.
And another thing that we could start doing is sending them to the P&T coordinator for that shift.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And having them have run that rather than it's just a form of delegation that we can do and empowering that person.
Yeah, so don't forget we've got Haley for shift 1, Maple for 2, and I think you guys put Frost for 3. We want to do the same kind of structure also for I don't want to call it motor pool. I believe we're going to call it the fleet. We would like to see a fleet coordinator for each shift. They are people that would double check the vehicles, the shared pool, make sure people are refueling, putting their cars back, and repeat offenders, of course, would be given to command to deal with. It would not be for them to deal with. Let us know, does this car need an engine? What's going on? The other day, I took out 6 Tauruses, and every single one of them needed full repair. I ended up spending $4,500 on one, $3,300 on another. I think I spent nearly 10 grand in total fixing shared pool cars. And otherwise, we're just with more cadets coming on. If we don't look after these cars, it's not going to be good for us. I know a lot of people here have put in proposals. Again, I'd like you to, if you put in a proposal for a cert or a team, make sure that you talk to people in the other shifts if possible, so that we can get a cohesive look at the group that you'd like to put together. And I know that Beric and I have spoken about 2 groups that we're going to be giving the go-ahead for very shortly. And then you can work together over the 3 shifts, because we want things to be the same across shifts, but you add your own flavor based on what's going on. So just to recap, we talked about roles, we talked about SOPs, DAPs. Do not be afraid to DAP people and give them retraining. Keep up the uniform and the car standards, very important, vehicle standards. We feel that they've been slipping a little bit. Keep an eye on FOIAs. And then we talked about P&T, fleet, anything else we want to talk about? And then I just need to talk to the sergeants.
I want to talk about firing inactives. I don't know if this is a conversation you want to have with Amanda or seniors, but yeah.
Let's wait for command on that. I got a reply on some of those.
Okay.
Seniors, anything you want to bring up before we move on?
I have a couple things on the potential cadets coming into MRPD, but I'm gonna write something down before I just speak off the
Okay.
top of my head.
Yeah, go ahead and give that to me when you got it.
Okay.
Ruby, Bone said I needed to talk to you about getting access on the MDT as well.
For
senior rank, senior roles, senior
rank, yeah.
all that.
I think even senior could give that role.
Yeah, I think you can give the
Okay.
role and bones. We all have the same permissions.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I gave you FTO. Yeah, I believe Command Plus can change the roles.
Yeah, on the
Let me know
arrow.
if that's an issue.
So Bones, if you go to rank and there's the plus, you can manage the ranks there.
All right, got it.
Actually, one quick question. Is that you said that there's going to be like a command fleet thing? Is that something that like, or I don't know, fleet cert, whatever? Is that something that you're just planning on like someone looking over how many vehicles are out there and who's driving what, and then telling people to change what they're driving, or is it just like watching the cars if they're repaired and all that?
Yeah, I want people that enjoy cars, and that are willing to look after the shared fleet. It's not an everyday job. Maybe twice a week, go into the shared pool, have a look at each of the. Maybe McNulty is driving the car that I need to look at. Give him a call. Say, hey, could you swap it out? I need to take a look at the the car. And report to sergeants. Especially some of them are getting very close on needing engine replacements. But I'm looking for someone per shift that would be interested in doing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was something that I was doing like a few months ago, but I'm unfortunately not really able to do it. I feel like the best time to do it is like shift 1 and shift 3 meetings.
This is the fleet thing, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we just have cadets do it whenever they're at MRPD? Just document.
Because I think it should be someone that is because they'll get access to a spreadsheet that we're keeping information on. I want them to at least be a full officer so they can they can learn from whoever the fleet coordinator is or whatever. But the idea is that we have someone that is dedicated to making sure that our cars don't get to the point where they're illegal to be driving on the road.
I would recommend just announcing the shift meetings to see which officer steps up and wants to do the job. If not, then delegate it to somebody within the chain of command.
Okay. Anything else? I know I sent poor old Cassidy away to deal with Duncan, so that'll be 3 hours.
I was just actually thinking that to myself. He's still not back.
Seniors, anything else you want to bring up? Alrighty, go. Yeah, going once. Going twice. All right. Seniors, you guys are good to go. Thank you so much for your time. Feel free to give us, any information or any kind of, suggestions.
Will do.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Thanks,
guys
folks.
have a good day.
Bye, guys.
Thank
All
you for
right.
your work.
All right,
Let's go, bruh.
Thanks, folks.
What the heck?
Hey, Cassie, do you have anything to say last second?
Run. Sorry, Cassidy.
That's all right. You guys have a good one. Have a good rest of your night.
Appreciate it. Good day.
Great.
Yeah, Pinzone will fill you in as you go down the stairs. How about that?
Okay. All right. Do you want me to grab you chips, Bones?
No, it's fine.
All right. Later, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Cassidy.
All right, guys.
Okay. Yeah, again, apologies. Beric last minute had to fly out of the city for an emergency. Everything's good, but unfortunately, he just couldn't be here today. I think one of the big things that Beric and I spoke about that we want to bring up is, I suppose the best way to put it is pushing a block. I don't know what else to label it as. You all know that within your shifts, you have seen large quantity of crime happening in different areas. The most, prominent that we see, of course, is drug sales. This is what we would like to encourage. If you have the numbers, and it's all going to be based on the numbers, and if you feel that you have the time, and it may only be once, maybe twice a week or more, depending on what you can do, put together a force and quote unquote push a block, which would mean taking photographs beforehand, taking photographs of the cars on scene,
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
vehicles
do that
on
for
scene.
forum chat.
If you are able to get photographs of people, and then doing a coordinated push. Now, Will it be dangerous? Yes. Will they all run away? Yes. But can you get evidence from wherever you're pushing? Highly possible.
Yeah.
And it'll help you
I'm gonna
build
do it for form shot.
your investigations in each shift. So,
I don't
any
know why the
thoughts
series
on
couldn't
something
eat.
like this?
I fuck with it.
That's what we're already doing.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that.
Well, I know shift 3 we struggle with it because there's like 5 of us sometimes, if not that sometimes.
Same with shift 1 until later on after the
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something I know I've already obviously
Yeah,
talked to
Potted,
Derek
I'm
about
doing
it,
it.
but I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
wait for that
reiterating.
orange baka
If we could
to
fucking
be
take a
outside, and
heli,
I'm doing
for
it.
the love of Christ.
Good one.
That's the like forum, for example. The only way we're gonna get a vantage point for pictures is if we have a fucking heli to post someone up somewhere. And then even now as well, at least in shift 3 to shift 1 times, they've started pushing inside one of the apartment blocks over by in Vespucci by the Billabong, and you literally cannot see into it.
Is that around Taco Street?
Yeah, Rub Street.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe.
yeah. I know
Yeah.
what you're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
They do it in
apartments by
shift
the
2.
water, yeah.
Yeah, they're inside that apartment block when we can't do anything.
She brings
unless
them
we just
down
run in
now
there
so that
and
she
hope
can
and pray
join
we
in the
can get
future.
someone.
Smart, feeling okay. Jane, who
So I think
more
there's
like
always
Anita for Casey,
and
you know?
I'm not a SWAT expert. I don't know what you would call it. But I think there's always a process and a push that can be done in stages. And you may want to talk to people that are way more experienced. I'm not trying to bring up his name due to bias, but you do have some people in shift 3
Oh, I'm aware.
that have experience, Pinzone, Frost, a couple of other. Maybe the first time you shift is you push is external. You go in there, lights and sirens. You tell them all to get out of there, and really the first push is to get any DNA that's on the inside, any drugs that
Anita
are
just
hiding in
swapped.
bushes
Yep,
or trash
Sergeant
cans,
Winters. Hey,
and
can
you
she
let
could
them
still
know
apply,
that
man.
this shit is
She could still
definitely
apply,
not
guys.
acceptable. Maybe the next time you have to do the same. I don't know.
Maybe
You're
Anita
going to
will
have
be
to set
happier
a
in the
plan
crim
up
life, you know?
for your own.
She's struggling
Yeah.
as a
the
cop. Maybe
pushes that
she'll
I'm
just be
concerned
happier
about.
in the
I know
crim
how to
life.
lead those, and I know I
Yeah.
have people that know how to lead them. It's the building a case, getting pictures,
Mhm.
investigative work. Those like compound, like basically areas are next to impossible without getting vantage points.
So, I can weigh in on that as someone that spends 99% of his time down in the beautiful, liberated little Ireland. Sometimes it's not about getting the drug sale. It really isn't. These they sit behind a wall and all they do is get on a fucking stolen bike and zip the fuck off. I'm not.
You'll die off
I
the
don't need
bat
to
and
catch every
crowbar
drug sale. All
kill
I
her
need
for
to do
PD
is build a pattern
infiltrate.
of this person having a lot of drugs. 9 times out of 10, same thing in Little Ireland, I can't get a shot. So, when I have everybody standing around, I have them roll in, find the one arsehole on a bike that's 100% flag stolen, chase him, get him in the cuffs. It's as much as getting every drug sale and every felony with intent to distribute would be nice. Sometimes it's more about just, grabbing what you need and send a message. 9 times out of 10, you flick those sirens on and they'll scatter. They'll run around like a bunch of fucking chickens with their head cut off. And if they all start puffing their chests out, you pick the one that you know is on a stolen bike and you go after it.
I think all we're trying to say is that we don't want you to be. I know numbers can be low, but maybe you could say, listen,
Get into that way,
Wednesday.
true.
Well, I'm just. By the way, I'm just an example. Wednesday. If you're available to come on duty, this is what we want to do. We want to do a push, and you may find that day you've got an extra 4 or 5 people that come on duty. It could, and maybe it just could be, again, scaring them all out of the block so that you can pick up some DNA, see if you might get some hits. You might be able to see who's running away. You might be able to see vehicles in the area, building an investigation into all of these areas. Maybe you have a couple of people on motor and you're like, okay, we're just going to go after this particular person who ran out first. We just want to
This is
empower
Dan's worst
you that
nightmare.
we want you to try these things out. We also want to bring up 37
Are you
Charlies, and
Renz?
I'll explain. Let me explain why we're bringing up these things. Is because we need to cut off the flow of money that these groups are making. We don't always catch people doing a laundromat or doing a bank or whatever it is. But if we can cut off a few people here and there that are making money by selling drugs or by doing these money runs, the 37 Charlies, this is where it has to be. We need to cut off some of this stuff before it grows too big. So really, we want to encourage you to try grabbing the whole force that you have and doing a push, taking an hour to do something like this. Yeah, go ahead, Viv. Just let's all free for all.
So are we only focusing on like the 37, like all types of 37s because of the flow of money and everything, like once a week when we can get a big push, or are we focusing on them every day or what? Because we've tried very hard to sort of tell people how, you know, we should be prioritizing 911s and stuff like that. I fear that if we put this out there, because, you know, we've got to stop the flow of money into this, into like criminal activity and stuff, that we may see the complete opposite happen.
No, this is not an order. This is an encouragement.
An initiative.
Yeah, kind of like this is something that we haven't done. We've done it. I think shift 1, shift 2 did it once. And we just want to say that it's okay to
No.
do this. Yeah, you can continue to chase your 37s, and of course we always respond if we need to those 911s, and especially if there's a hostage. They are always our number one priority. However, if there is time and if there is numbers, we want you to start coordinating your teams together.
No.
Whether it be, you know, 3 units up north watching these 37 Charlies, whatever you want to do. It's just that there is a flow of cash through crimes in our city that we also need to be aware of. And maybe you've got enough numbers on duty to send people up north to watch this, and maybe you don't. Or maybe you've just had enough of the drug sales and you just, you know, you decide, hey guys, Wednesday we're going to do a push if you're available. You know what I'm saying? We just want to give you the motivation to start doing these things.
Yeah, and if you see dumb fucks doing traffic stops instead of responding to priority crime, dap the shit out of them.
I love when
I
we talk
hope
about
I'm
our
explaining
officers as
myself.
dumb
It's not
fucks.
an order. It's definitely not. We're not saying this is the direction we want you to go. It's saying that these are possibilities within your shifts. And if this is something that you want to do, go for it 100%.
I want to talk a little bit about that as well, just really fucking quick. While I still have the
Okay.
brain power to do so. Responding to the same fucking crimes over and over again is can get extremely mind numbing.
Mm-hmm.
It can get really fucking mind numbing. That's why I woke up one day and was like, man, these drug calls are just kind of getting in my head. And that's why I started, you know, making Little Ireland and making a bit of a fucking joke out of it. Of course, it's, you know, you shouldn't make jokes out of crime, but you're saying like grab officers if available and go to these areas. In doing so, make something out of it. I'm not saying like try not like catch them if you don't catch them. Make something out of it. Make it more than just chasing a criminal. Like, yeah, we want to catch them as nice, but give it more purpose and more like group orientated, like with Little Ireland, like with Declan and Eclipse and all of that. Like literally, give it more reason than just it's a crime. Because creating, I feel like the word culture has been said so much today, and I don't want to say it, but in responding to crime, you are already giving people a goal. But what people like more than just a goal is a flag to fly. Having like a fun little, like with the bike guys as well. Yeah, I shit on that. I definitely shit on that at the start, but I kind of grew to understand it. Actually giving something a name and like a group goal alongside that has people way more interested in than, hey, let's just go down to forum and, you know, do what we need to do. Actually having some fucking fun and giving people more than just the badge than that for a reason to respond has people enjoying going to that crime. I'm sorry if I'm wording this really weird. I'm very tired. Like anytime I say I'm going to Little Iron to respond to a 34, I have 3 or 4 people getting on fucking motor, getting and surrounding it, and we're ready to go.
No, I see what you're saying. Give it a bigger purpose.
Yes,
Something...
give it more than just it's a drug call. That's boring. Oh, I've got a 38. That's boring. Hey, I'm going down to fucking Little Ireland to rub the dirt in those bastards who's been selling drugs for the past 20 minutes. Like, we as command have been given the opportunity to lead. We are the leaders of LSPD. We are the people that should. Not everyone is going to be able to lead. There are officers that need to be led. That's just the fact of the matter. But we should be reinforcing and rewarding more than just going to a call. Like actually someone who's got some fucking fire in their belly and giving it more than just it's crime, right? I don't know if I'm wording this very well, but I feel like I'm getting my point across.
So, something that I brought up a long time ago, and also with the last set of captains as well, was like, you know, being able to set up, like spiral up and spiral down task forces when there's enough people, and they can give themselves that little name, and that's essentially what McNulty is saying right now, like making a thing of it. So people that enjoy it, they can also learn from it. We can gain new information and strategies as we go along. It gets documented. Little things like that.
Yeah, and you're always going to have people within your shift that are more interested in some things than other. I think the reason I'm bringing this up to Command Plus is because we're the leaders. We're the leaders of the shift. We're the ones that get to push direction based on what is happening within our shift. Different things happen in shift 3, then in shift 2, then in shift 1. For example, if there are 437 Charlies or more, HVACs, then you'll set up what you need to do for those as well. In regard to drugs, though, I know the end of shift 3 going into shift 1, numbers aren't high. Hopefully, with all these new PPOs coming up through the ranks, we'll be able to have more. But the idea is that as leaders, if you want to look at your shift and say, Anita and Viv, you're saying, all right, we've had enough of seeing this going on and on. We're going to encourage people to take photos, do as much as they can. And if you decide to do a push, then you will. And maybe shift 3, we want to do something different. I just want to empower you and let you guys know we want you to lead these kinds of things within your shifts. Is there anything else anyone would like to bring up Command Plus wise?
Yeah. Okay, sorry,
Go
Bryce,
ahead.
you
Go
go ahead.
ahead. No, you go.
Okay. So something that has been sort of annoying the heck out of me recently is the state of warrants. I have been cracking down on them and speaking to the people who are involved individually. I've brought it up
I
at
didn't
meetings.
know.
But essentially, people are putting warrants out there before they've got the whole report.
I saw there was a whole
finished.
thing going on, but I was in it too.
They put in one officer's statement and think that's good enough for a warrant when there's no other
Oh,
evidence.
there's a whole discussion. Oh my god, I
Warrants
can't.
are supposed to be damning enough to send someone to prison without the original officer around, right? They can only contest it if the original officer is around, and then if they are not, they've got the ability to send the warrant to a judge to review. But if the judge turns around and says no, it's not a good enough warrant, then which they, I'm gonna be honest, if I'd have approved quite a
I
few
was
of those
listening to
recently, they probably
Fortnite,
would have done. It's
in
not
the
good.
tube,
I was
and I
told
started singing to my
several
husband,
months ago
I love you.
that we shouldn't be
It's
focusing on putting
really
warrants out for people
I
like for very small misdemeanors and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I'm a really good
And I'm
wife.
seeing a lot more people try and push that, but we're going to end up with a huge
Anyways,
list
it's
of
better not
warrants.
to read it.
Again,
What the
something that we
heck?
wanted to avoid. I'm just asking for the help and backing of command and high command with that, because there's also been instances where I've put on the top of a warrant that I'm currently reviewing it and speaking with the person and getting them to change some stuff, and then all of a sudden it gets approved. So I just want to know where I stand on the quality of warrants. If you guys think I'm being too harsh, then I'll just take a step back from it. But I honestly don't think a lot of the warrants we're seeing right now have good enough evidence. Yeah, officer testimony is held in higher regard in a court of law, but when you've got other officers that handled the scene, why are their statements not in there to back it up?
I mean, as a commander, you just don't accept the warrant. Talk to the person and put it out, and then be like, "Hey, you have to do this before you tick it." Or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing that. I'm saying, are we doing that across the board? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing them get approved even when I'm having the conversation with the person.
Would it? Oh, sorry.
It shouldn't be happening. Right? There needs to be probable cause. That's it. Plain and simple, right? It needs to be put out probable cause outlined, saying this person did that and this, right? And if people are bypassing that, then we got a big problem. That means we're not really paying attention to what we're proving.
Well, yeah. So I'm just trying to say, can we are we all good to get on the same page with it or what? Because
we should be.
You're just asking to make sure we're checking quality of warrant. Is that it?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All
Hey,
right,
can
done.
we just make sure we're focusing on? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do High Command want us putting them out? Sorry for small misdemeanors like resisting.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Especially, I mean, let's face it. If you're in a 1080 after someone who has a warrant for joyriding, should you put a lot of people on that chase? Absolutely not. There's perspective to it. Would it help if a template or expectations of writing a basic warrant are put in the SOPs and then announced? Because I've had a look through and there's information, but there's no this is what we expect from you.
Yeah, I think that could help. Because, that people seem to have grasped the basic concept of writing at the top the PC for each charge, right? But I have to read through the statements and, pick apart how they identified the person. I had one person try and put out a warrant based on an ID given. This person didn't have a mugshot. The officer didn't know who they were.
Very
they
serious
hadn't
with
mentioned
YouTube.
whether
I
they were
started
wearing a
it,
mask or not.
then I had to freaking
It's
change
as
and whatever
easy
to go
put, when
to
you put their name at the top and then followed by the charges in the PC. You
out.
could just
So
say,
I actually
hey,
haven't
this
seen
person
everything.
had this ID card, took their mask off, matched their mugshot. But I'm worried that we've got warrants going out for people without mugshots and we can't even be sure that those are the actual people.
who's accepting them? Do you have specific examples?
No, this is me denying them. This is so I'm coming across
okay.
them and then denying them. Yeah, I've had examples, but I'd rather not just blur them out in front of everybody.
I mean, it's just command. I feel like it's not. This is like the.
About people accepting.
Yeah.
Okay, so the most recent one was, let me find it. Yeah, Martin Prince evades. So basically, it was just Gregory Johnson's statement, and this is the one where he is identifying himself with an ID card. There's no mugshot for him. I asked Johnson if he knew the individual. He said no. I said, okay, you've got 3 other officers tagged in this, Haley and Denzel. Haley's statement wasn't there either, but Haley's statement still doesn't add to the identification of this man. And
flags.
he said, oh, I'll check with Denzel. Denzel told me to put it out, but Denzel's statement still isn't there. I put at the top that I was reviewing, and then it got approved. But I believe
That is really
Captain
good.
Slacks.
I think Slacks is staring his NDT right now, but I think this is a good example. Yeah.
I just think, you know, where they put the articulation in the for the charges, they should do that as well for identifying the
Yeah.
individual.
The PID should be there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
All right. So step 1, I'm going to add something to the SOPs and then put out an announcement about warrants. And there'll be a basic template for nincompoops that don't know how to do it. Okay. I think that's a good first step.
Thank you. I think overall, the general quality is good, but like we're starting to see some really crappy ones filter through, and I am speaking with those individuals and getting them to take it down, but sometimes I'm not here and then they put something back up and it gets approved by someone else, sort of thing, and I just don't want to get into that cycle.
Yep.
And Bones, what did you want to bring up? I just don't want to keep everyone too long.
Mine is just more so shift 2, but it's really, we got to do something that gets people together and gets people wanting to come on duty and do shit. It's not really necessarily a morale thing. It's just,
I mean, I'm
think,
paying attention to everything.
Our priority right now should just be gathering people up and doing the right thing from top down. It needs to be, I guess, more so like direction and shift is such a big thing. I think, you know, adding to, you know, the
Just
pushes,
TikTok,
we can
no,
easily
not
push these
Instagram,
blocks and stuff like that,
duh.
and they'll add for people getting excited on duty, right?
Instagram.
We need to get everybody involved in different things in the shift. But I think I can save this for just our shift in general, because shift 3 and shift 1, I don't think necessarily
Sorry
have
about
big problems. Slacks, there's something you were in your MDT about 5102. Can you look at that?
5102.
I'm guessing you accepted it because of the ID plus it matches the plate of the car.
Let me pull it up real quick. What about it?
There's questions about this warrant because there wasn't like a PID. They don't know the person. They just got ID, and they were wondering if you like why this was accepted, right?
Oh, because the ID and the plate. That's why.
So are we saying that that's enough to ID someone that we don't know and don't have a mugshot for?
I would say so, yeah. I mean, based on that, as physical ID, a license plate, that's probable cause.
Because my concern would be if we brought that person in and they say I was robbed, they took my ATV and my ID.
I don't see any reports about the ID being stolen, though.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, but some people, you know, end up in ICU and things like that, right? But what I'm saying is for a warrant for someone's arrest is that we are damning them to go to jail unless we are on duty for them to be able to contest that.
Right, so, I mean, where was Martin during this whole thing, right? We didn't bring him to custody, especially if he fled, right?
Yeah, so I was thinking more of a bolo for this, which I was going to mention to Johnson because I was reviewing it, but then it got approved. Which I had actually already mentioned to Johnson. I had actually said to
this
him a bolo
part
would
was
be
not
more...
up here when I approved it. The warrant being reviewed by Sergeant Great.
It was because I wrote that as soon as the warrant came out.
I'm telling you, when I approved it, I did not see that part. Because if I didn't see that, I would not have approved it at all. Because we talked about this. I mean, I've had warrants where I've asked people, explain the probable cause for like reckless evading, for example, right? And they still got approved, like you said. So I'm very mindful of that.
I don't know why I still follow some people from my uni times and
I mean, we can
on
remove the warrant if you
Instagram.
like.
They're so
No,
they're so not
I'm just trying
interesting.
to get us on like the same level because for me, I would say this isn't enough for me, but like, I would rather be on the same
I
level as
mean,
everybody else.
These warrants is crazy.
So that we can uphold a standard, because
warrants gotta
that's where
set
I
the-
feel the standard's
that.
slipping, is because we all have different sort of views on it.
No, I get what you're saying. I mean,
But I heard the other
do we
day
not
why-
think this is probable cause for somebody?
For a warrant? No. For further questioning? Yeah.
No, noodles are awful for you, Div. That shit has
Like,
so
if we
much
can
sodium.
determine that he was absolutely the person on that bike, then
actually
fine. Like,
toxic, not gonna lie.
but
did you not knew that?
I feel like it could have been anybody else, you know?
That shit has
I
like
don't know.
so much
Is there
sodium.
anybody else who has thoughts on how whether this is okay or not? Like,
Well, I agree with you, especially I've had people like, I guess.
You think that
they're
shit is
handing their ID
healthy?
off to somebody for whatever reason, and then that person gives the wrong ID back on accident or something, and then boom, they show it at a traffic
It's just
stop.
like fucking sodium, yeah.
That's obviously not them.
That shit is actually like, I think that shit is actually
but
like
what about the
low-key bad
ATV
for
though,
your
right?
heart and shit.
It's not reported
Yeah.
stolen. ID's not reported
think about-
stolen, right?
I'm of the opinion there's a lot of crime that doesn't get reported.
look, they could also be a friend, right? Who's got access to their ID. They could be posing as someone. If that person, if they said, like, if one of the officers knew who they were because they're familiar with them, or if there was at least a mugshot in the system, then I'd be fine with it.
I have these potato
But I think the ID and the plate together
ramen,
to identify a
noodles, they are
person
so good.
is rough.
They're actually like super good, but like just one bowl of that is like 500
Yeah, but then
calories.
that's coupled with witness testimony from Johnson.
And,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
There's like a lot of
if it
noodles
wasn't
and,
for
like,
the
sticky
vehicle and
noodles
ID,
so on, they're
I'll
really
be right there
good.
with you, right? So I mean, yeah, I mean, if you all agree.
But yeah, just the
I
sodium
disagree,
intake on
but
that
if you all
shit
in
is
agreement in
like
doing
a
that,
lot.
and that's how we want to do it, I'll also follow by standard as well and remove that warrant.
Johnson's witness testimony doesn't actually say whether he can ID him or not. It just IDs him through his card and his license plate. So I asked him, do you know this man? And he said
my
no.
God.
Just going by what he showed me on his ID and his license plate.
Then I would remove the warrant then.
Then he needs to change his statement because that's not
Yeah.
what that's not what he
Because
just
he said
means.
Yeah, he said later
Identified-
identified as Mark
Yeah.
Prince.
Yeah, ask him to just remove it and ask him to change that statement and see if it buffs it up. If not, then just put a bolo out.
Because my understanding when they say identify so and so, it means you know them, right?
You know,
you know
yeah.
them, yeah. Yeah,
Later
okay.
identified, it kind of is like, you had him, you took his mask off of him, something like that.
Yeah, I think people need to say things like identified by showing their ID card. Like,
Yeah.
Or
Identified
should-
via ID.
When he witnessed a male named as Martin Price, for example, right? Instead of witness a male later identified as Martin Price.
yeah, because it sounds like you're confirming it.
Correct. Okay. Well,
yeah,
that's my
I think maybe if
apologies
we
then on
put
this
that
one.
in the SOPs, that might help then, Ruby.
Here, I'm gonna also do something you did, Gray. I'm gonna give myself one dab.
You never gave me that dap. You need to put it in.
Oh, I need to get dapped.
I actually don't like that, but that's just me. I don't
What's that?
agree with dapping yourself.
I also didn't get a dap for shouting out my window. Do you shit with that ass?
Good
So-
lord.
Yeah.
You
I left
guys
a barrier
threatened
at
it,
a
never
scene
did anything.
yesterday.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
if you're
you
mad
guys are telling us to hand out daps, and we're coming to you with dappable situations, and we're not getting dapped.
Well, no, the reason why I'm not dapped you is because I think there's a change in format to the DAP system. So I'm trying to. Is that in the command channel where it changed? I'm trying to find the report for it.
No, the daps didn't change. It was
Did
just
I
the
get
time they
dapped,
rolled
guys?
off.
Because I didn't contribute
No,
to
I'm
the
doing the
PD
format
quota,
now, right?
so I'm an
Isn't there a new
awful
format when you dap
sergeant.
somebody now?
It's all done on the MDT. You're just putting what they're being dapped for, what date they got dapped, and any other reason. There's enough room now to put a short explanation if you need to.
Do you have to put you put in a date, right? Because
Yeah, please put in
we
the
have to
date.
remove them, right?
You don't have to remove them. You can actually leave them there and just look at the date.
I should
Oh,
get
look at
that
which ones are
guys.
active.
Because you might be able to go,
How
good
dare
lord,
I,
this
like-
person's been dapped 15 times on the same
Like,
thing over
have
the
a
last
4-day
year.
academy,
Was
then
Lenny
take
ever
out
dapped for
cadets
shooting Slack?
and every like basically shift I did.
I think he was
And
That's a
then,
joke. That's a
um,
joke, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Adapt Lenny for littering an MRPD, and 2 days later he shot Slacks.
Oh no,
And
Sky,
kids.
you did this.
I did this.
You
Yeah.
did this. Before we start going into other topics, firing people, inactives
Yes.
and cadets and PPOs and so on that haven't shown up in months.
Yeah. So when it comes to cadets and PPOs, they are not full officers yet. At 30 days, move them to inactive. And if you still don't see them another 10 to 15 days after that, you are more than welcome to remove them for inactivity. It's not our job to chase after them at all. In regard to anyone from Skeleton Crew, just make sure you pass it through Slacks and myself and Beric first. I think we did answer. There were some names put on. I'm just trying to find the command report.
Just one thing though. So imagine that we put them in inactive in the roster. They come in once, right? Then 2 weeks pass and they haven't clocked in again. Do I still have the grounds to fire them?
Yeah, it's your discretion,
'Cause it's like-
especially if
Kaminsky and Rings haven't showed up in 2.5 months, right? Or even more. They did one shift like the week before the academy, and they haven't came around again. So they were in the same academy class as me. Like,
yeah. I think your command report, we added the shift 3 people as well that Alice gave me. And I think you'll see that a couple of people are Chief put please hold on a couple of people. They've been moved to reserve until we get more information. But if you're a cadet / PPO and you want to work for the LSPD, then you need to show us you want to work for the LSPD. And yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, in terms of minimum response, with numbers wise, what do you want the minimum response to where we actually ensue a chase on a maze bank robbery?
Oh yeah,
Also
that was
laundromat.
tough.
Yeah, so like
That was real tough.
to the point where we're just like, okay, we shouldn't go after this. We should just take the hostage. Because I was like, okay, with 4 people, we're not gonna go after him. But whenever we got 6, I was like, okay, yeah, maybe we.
Hey, on
we
that
can do
conversation,
this.
Tiff, I'm gonna make some noodles.
I
wrong.
think what we forgot last night, Bones, was that as the pursuit was ongoing and as interference came in, we should have broken off.
Yeah, I need to like
and
shoot
my
them or
fault
something. I
too.
mean,
I cleared the bank and the
No.
hostage, and then I tried to attach as parallel.
Okay.
By
I'll be right
then,
back.
we had interfering cars. We didn't have enough units, and they led us straight to Liquid Library. I think we forgot that if it gets to a point, and it's hard, so hard sometimes when you're in the middle of a situation to realize we don't have enough officers for this. We're putting ourselves in danger. And I think we let ourselves down by not calling it off.
So what happened at Liquid Library is the guy ejected and was down. It wasn't like an ambush or anything. It was just the guy flew out and went down.
Right,
And then
but
from
it
there they
gave...
tried like breaking him out of custody.
Right, but it also gave those interfering vehicles enough time to get into positions that we were not prepared for.
I don't want to come off as arguing with you. I just think that the response, we should have instantly put people on roofs. Instantly. Like, I get we were low on numbers. I went down like literally instantly in that because I was like one of the first people shot, so I couldn't really lead. But I think instantly you have to get people on the roofs across because they just took those roofs and then it was right as soon as they got the
Fish in a
hold of the
barrel?
roofs. Yeah, it's
No,
fish in a barrel.
our guys were on the roofs first.
Well, there was only one, and then everybody
It-
else was like down moving people that were like on the scene. The only person that was on the roof was Jimbo.
No, it was Jimbo and Cornwood was on one roof. On Fire was on another roof because I brought them down off the roofs. They were on the roofs and then they got pushed by people coming up behind them on the ladders and shooting them down.
Well, I think it's easy to pick this apart,
Yeah, it
considering
is.
we haven't really
I
had a large shootout of this scale. In hindsight's a powerful thing. I guess my takeaway is, all right, if that's how people want to potentially operate out of Mace Bank arenas, we have to be, sorry, Mace Bank, not arena. We obviously just need to be way more diligent. People are willing, very willing, to shoot cops over it.
I mean, we had casings and projectiles from 4 guns. So out of all of the shooting that happened, there were 4 weapons on scene that were not ours. And were not hard. Yeah.
And one of those guys were down
Holy
immediately, so he didn't
shit.
shoot. But I saw the guy that was down was definitely reaching, so that's probably a 5th gun. I think only, and then the other person that didn't shoot was attacking people with wrenches. So.
Okay, I'm see this 311.
Classic Peanut.
No, this is the 3rd day in a row. I'm keeping an eye on
Yeah,
this.
I've seen
3rd day in a row.
it a lot. Yeah.
I've left my keys in the car.
It's gonna show up in the laundromat here soon.
I'm betting
Insurance doesn't cover him
Maze
anymore.
Bank.
I'm
Or Maze
careless.
Bank.
I'm going laundromat. I'm guessing laundromat.
I think laundromat just popped off.
Oh, it's being impounded now. He's only just reported it.
It's already done it.
Oh, that's
Alright.
why.
Oh man, it was just use it.
Beautiful.
Classic.
Beautiful.
I think what I'm gonna do now is whenever I Peanut 311 that, I'm gonna go check laundromat and cash exchange in the bank.
Yeah. I think the reason why we wanted to have this meeting is just for
Oh
Bones
my
to take his
damn,
aggression out
you
on
really
me.
leaned into that, Bones.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
Ugh. The whole reason we wanted to have this meeting is so that we could find. We've never had one of these since you've all been promoted and we've all been moved to different positions, except for Slacks. Oh no! Now he's reloading. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh,
and
Oh damn.
I just want to say that we want to empower you to. Oh no! Oh no! She's
Sorry, I
reloading
forgot
too.
I was in a
Oh my
shootout the other day.
god!
I need to reload everything.
Look,
We
Viv,
want
we'll
you
review
to
the warrants.
empower.
Whoa.
Yeah. We want to empower you to lead your shifts, to get people involved, to seek out those in your shift that. Okay. Oh god. That want to lead scenes, that are hungry for maybe drugs or 37 Charlies. I don't care what it is. Empower your people, lead them, guide them, do a push if you've got the numbers. We just want to say we're behind you in what you want to do, okay? And just yeah.
Can you say photograph again?
Photograph.
Oh, he's.
Me personally, I appreciate these meetings, especially because I know like sometimes there's changes that happen, and I mean even from a command side note, I would either hear from these changes through an announcement to everyone, and then it's just it makes it complicated for me as a sergeant to communicate things preemptively. right? If I don't know what's happening, right? I know a few weeks ago there was like this whole men senior plus meeting during like shift 2 and so on, and I think it was an impromptu meeting, so you know it's fine. But like decisions were made from that meeting where they didn't have the input from everybody else overall, and that makes it a little bit hard for us to also feel included, right, and empowered, right? But that was feedback that I provided to Barrick anyway, and it's been much better since then. Overall, with communication like across everybody and so on. Oh,
I've got stuff to talk to you about. I spoke to Ruby, and
okay.
we're gonna tackle the Denzel stuff. I need to catch up with all of that. But just so you guys are aware as well, Denzel's gonna be capped at PPI for another 14 days. I think it was 15 days.
Yeah, I think we spoke about there are some officers that we just need to have a hard talk with and set expectations. If they don't meet the expectations, they either get demoted, or they don't get promoted, or they don't get whatever. And if it gets to the point where they are just not a good fit, then report it to commands, and we'll discuss it.
But yeah, meetings like this, yes, please.
Did
Very
they
much
say
more
we were
appreciative.
doing this every 2 weeks? Is that what Barrett said? Did you say
That was
We're gonna
bi-weekly?
try. We're gonna
Okay.
try.
Yeah, that was the
I
idea.
think that would be good, to be honest.
If it's every 3 weeks, we're just gonna do our best, folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are the 2 certs that you guys are announcing? Or units?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might be here in the group right now. Who knows? And no, I apologize. It's not canines. That's going to cost us a bit of money.
Yeah, I'm saving.
And I know you're
saving.
saving, but I'm going to suggest this: if there is something that you want to bring forward, you need to find someone who's passionate in each shift. So try to find someone in shift 2 that's passionate about starting up, to join on board, and find someone in shift 3 that's passionate about it as well.
You telling me I
we're
can use a
gonna-
dog to find drugs?
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
See?
Hey, Manotzi. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You want a dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna name him Pickle.
What?
Nice.
Terrible dog name.
What the hell, Flex?
I'll be upfront with you. At the moment, the conversation that we've had is that there will not be, quote unquote, one said leader. There will be a leader per shift, because we feel that communication is better that way. If you say, for example, the motorbike lead is only available in shift 2, well, that sucks for every other shift. But if we say the motorbike leads, or we're not going to call them leaders. We're going to come up with some cool names, and things like that. We talked about maybe air marshals, and we would have an air marshal in each shift. And they would be talking to each other, working out their changes to anything that they need. Yeah, so make sure that you're talking to other shifts and see if you can get other people on board with you.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't know how far I could go with it, because obviously there's a whole document that myself and Anita worked on. So there's all of that with SOPs and stuff in there, which obviously we need to get the go-ahead. I asked a while back, is there anybody like around that I could speak to regarding construction or anything like that? Because that would be something that would have to be taken into consideration, and I'd rather get an idea of what sort of costs they'd be looking at before anything gets given the go-ahead. Because I'd hate to get given the go-ahead, then be told that the cost is like hugely different to what I'm sort of averaging it to be, and then there's going to be like another year before we can even approach that.
Right. There's currently no time set for any of these things. Of course, when it comes to something like an investigation team, that doesn't take any cost. You know, maybe
Black's
a couple of
investigation team.
unmarked vehicles, but that's not going to take the kind of cost that K9's going to take,
Yeah.
or Air One is going to take, or maybe even
gonna zoom
SWAT
on my
would
model.
take. So just keep working on it, keep positive, and as soon as we find out more information, we'll let you guys know.
Okay.
I think that's all that I had on my list.
After this, we're having another meeting, by the way.
Sky, I'm going to wait for you to talk to Alice about the cadet queue, and then if you would just get back to me before we release any information on that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. I know you're tired.
Yeah, I love these meetings. Hate the time.
I'm so
I've
sorry.
been awake a very long time.
I think the idea was to change it, right?
We'll
So
change
the
it
next
up.
one, yeah. So I think the next one would be probably after the next tsunami, right?
Yeah, we'll try
In
and
a few weeks' time.
mix them up, and if you can't make it, it's you can't make it. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I wasn't here though, there would have been no shift 3 sergeants. And I was the only one here for shift 3 last time too.
All right, folks, if that's it, let's rock and roll. Thank you. Appreciate your time so much.
Oh, did you all enjoy Max XP?
Yeah, how was it?
Yeah, it
guys?
was pretty great.
How was it,
Yeah,
guys?
everyone-
wouldn't have known.
everyone-
Yeah,
Fabulous.
4 hours at easy money.
Fantastic! I'll see you guys out there doing regular work.
Yeah, we'll work
But
on
then
that.
don't we
We'll
have to
work on
talk about
slacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, one thing,
Go
one
over this
thing.
way.
Oh, one thing.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so
Oh,
I asked.
Jester.
I did.
Sorry.
I asked if there was any way it could be done for shift 1. I spoke to the mayor. Slacks and Cornwood and I have come up
This
with an
guy's
idea.
so dumb.
Yeah. What we're going to do is I'm going to ask everyone that if they want to contribute an amount of money towards shift 1 max LSPD XP. We'll come up with a cool name. You know, if someone just wants to give 1,000, if someone wants to give 10,000, and we're going to get a pool of money together. And then in shift 1, not this week, but next, we're going to say if you're on duty between these 2 hours, we're going to divide the pool up between all the people that are on duty. So at least you guys get a little bit of something.
Listen, I really appreciate that and everything, but I really don't want to take away from everybody else. Like that's not on. It shouldn't be on you guys, you know.
Yeah, but
It's
we're not
kinda
gonna let the
messed up
mayor
that you
try to
guys were
divide us like that,
putting-
right? I mean,
Yeah, it's not your fault that the mayor put you guys in that position. My dig then isn't it you guys? It was it the mayor.
We
like,
know.
I'm happy that at least some
Yeah, you
people are
guys
getting stuff out
trying.
of it. It's just fucking yeah.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
unfair
glad
to
that
you guys. We want to support you. We want to make sure you don't feel like you're left out or you're not a part of this.
I appreciate it, but I don't know how. I mean, I'm personally not comfortable with taking anyone else's money. I'm going to be honest.
What if we throw you a little pizza party?
I think that's the
Where we
thing
get
is
6
like
pizzas?
yeah.
That's- yeah.
Max brought pizza once to
one
the
pizza
meeting.
divided amongst all of shift 1. How about that?
That sounds great.
Max brought
Definitely
pizza
haven't had
once
that
for
happen
shift
before.
1, and that was bad.
There were like 6 pizzas, so they got 6 people got pizza out of it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
got instead of Max XP the last time.
Yep.
So
Listen,
it was not
we understand. I did try talking to the mayor, as I said. We want to do something, and we're going to pull together some money. We're going to give it to you guys, and you can set the times, and you can call it a bonus hour. I don't care what it is. If you get a whole stack of officers on, and you're able to push a block, then more power to you. All right. If everyone
Yeah.
gets a little $2,000 bonus for being on, fantastic. Push that block, get some buggers, arrest a whole bunch of people, have some fun.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Go to sleep,
Bye.
Sky.
Alright,
The AC unit
Yeah,
looks comfy.
yep.
Is there anything we can talk about? Because I'm gonna go grab my gear and
So
get my day started.
I was kind of fed up of like trying to sort of get high command to have some fucking input with this Denzel shit because yeah. So I spoke with Barrick because he was the only like high command round at the time, and I wanted to talk to him. And I said to him again, I was like, hey, you know, I'm still not fully there or not fully convinced that you guys have our backs and stuff like that. I mentioned, you know, that a conversation was overheard. I'm sorry if I get you in the shit, but at the same time, I called them both out on it. Regarding like complaints about shift 1 communication, stuff like that. So therefore, you know, I don't have any confidence that high command has our back. This is my me speaking to Barrick. Barrick assured me, you know, that there's no issues, not that he can recall, right? And then I talked about Denzel, and I said, I don't think he's fit for full officer because he hasn't changed what he needed to change. And you have seen it yourself. You heard it yourself when you made us have that conversation, and he admitted to stirring. But that stirring will lead to doubt, and then the fact that he lashes out, it kind of tells me that it's not so much stirring, but actually his genuine belief that he doesn't think what he did was bad in any way, or whatever the hell. Whatever. His attitude still hasn't changed, essentially. It's changed slightly, but not much. So then... Hey! Good?
Oh.
Ask a question.
Yeah, what?
Sure?
It's your shift, so I didn't, you know, I want to ask you guys.
Okay.
I'm a little confused on how ride-alongs are supposed to be done right now. I understand that you need command approval for them, but is it like, depending on how many units we have, or if cadets need to be taken, or...
Ride along with who?
Yeah, we're not allowing ride-alongs.
No. As far as I'm aware,
that's
we've
weird,
been
'cause
told no ride-alongs.
I've been given permission to take ride-alongs twice now by command. That's why I was confused. This is the confusing part.
Dude,
To be fair though, the ride-along was a dispatcher both times.
Yeah, no, we've been told like literally no ride-alongs because we've always got cadets.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's... I said nothing.
I'm gonna be honest, I just think some
permission?
people just don't want to say no and be the bad guy.
Yeah, you're
Or
gonna
they
have
just
to
don't
snitch.
listen.
Who gave you permission?
I asked Aziz, and then he said he talked to Command, and Bones said yes twice. The first time I didn't get a chance to take them on the ride along because it took too long to hear back, and then I was already riding with somebody, and I didn't want them like waiting around all day for me to hear back. And then the second time I took the dispatcher, Jalen Sawyer, on a ride along. I'll name names. I don't give a fuck.
Was she dispatching while in your car?
Yeah, we've also been told that mobile dispatching is not a thing.
Oh. Well, she wasn't like
Yeah.
actively like, hey, go to this channel, go to this channel. She was just like marking things on my GPS, like from the dispatch list, and saying like, hey, I'll just be like, hey, can you like run this name on the thing for me while I like talk to him? And then she was like, yeah, sure.
Bro, I'm about to ride with my wife then every day if that's the case. What the hell?
Hang on a minute, I think that's different.
The hell?
What?
No booty
What's
on duty,
the difference?
ma'am.
I'm not. Excuse me.
Mobile dispatching, right?
Mobile dispatching, okay.
I don't really understand why mobile dispatch isn't a thing. I think that could be good.
I mean,
yeah,
I
think
agree,
it's just because
but,
we're sort
yeah.
of. I think it's just a weird thing because we're limited on fucking units and shit at the moment, and when things go south, it goes very south.
Yeah, I mean,
would
it's
you
just
like me
the
to ask the
protection
captain
for
about
them.
it or something?
No, we'll find out from
Yeah.
high
Okay.
command what we should be doing. Cause
Yeah, because I wanted to take an EMS on a ride along, not while they were on duty, of course. They wouldn't be like a mobile EMS or well, combat EMS or anything. But listen, I understood what I said. Don't laugh at me. I know what I said as I said it.
He said combat EMS.
No, I said mobile EMS as if EMS weren't mobile anyway.
Listen, a long time ago.
As opposed to any other fucking day.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll get to the
clarify with
bottom of
High
it. Yeah,
Command.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it might just be a shift thing too. I wasn't sure.
Well, it shouldn't be. I hope not. Otherwise, we're being treated like a completely different to other
Yeah.
shifts. You know, we're going off what we've been told. So.
Slay Queen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just curious. I appreciate it.
Alright.
I'll just go away.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. To-do-do.
So yeah. What?
Yeah. I was gonna say to do, but then you just started talking. It's fine.
Yeah. So Beric then said, in regards to Denzel like not doing that great, he came out with the line of something along the lines of, well, people who are around a lot are more likely to get into trouble or some shit. Basically tried to excuse it as in he does a lot of hours. At that point, I put a fucking stop to it and I was like, hang on a second. That that's not right. I can't remember what I fully said. I definitely did snap and I shouldn't have snapped, but what the fuck? Immediately came out with an excuse. And I was just like, I don't know what to... I don't fit... I'm telling you, I don't feel like we're backed up, and then you're coming out with an excuse for someone that you don't work with. That you have seen do things wrong. Okay, so he was in the interrogation room. He said that he likes to stir, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
But he's also been there where he's deliberately caused issues in a meeting by blurting out stupid shit. By celebrating the fact... Okay, I just saw a car fly through the air.
Oh, okay. Well, good time looking
It
to
got
see you.
yeeted by the train.
Oh no.
It's gone. It's gone. We're good. The conversation went terribly. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't feel backed up at all. So then I spoke to Ruby later on. She was like, "How's everything?" I was like, "Yeah, it's not great." And then said, "Hey, can I get some feedback on Denzel, please? I'm not impressed." That basically told her what the chief had said. I said, I don't like that at all. I don't like excuses being made like that, because then we're just saying, hey, if people are working 16 hours a day, they're gonna get in trouble. Statistically speaking, yes, they probably would, but it doesn't mean it's an excuse, right? It doesn't mean we should allow for that. If that's the case, then maybe it gets to the point where we're like, hey, if you're fucking up because you've been on duty for so many hours, then maybe you need to start thinking about not doing as many. If your judgment is being impaired because you're too tired after a certain time, then maybe don't do as many. So I spoke to Ruby. I've got some notes. Hang on.
Okay. Ooh, the private reports.
Ruby is fine with us keeping him as PPO for like another 15 days, but having a proper sit down with him. But this is another thing as well. Like, she was like, "Who's his mentor?" And I was like, "Me." But like, I don't want to be his fucking mentor. I don't want to be his mentor because, I mean, you can see the relationship between us is just like, I gave him so much leeway in the beginning, and I tried to do it in a different way. Like, hence why fucking DAPs weren't the most important thing, right?
Yeah.
To me, the most important thing to me was like re-educating.
On that.
So she wants us to.
Sorry, I
Yeah?
don't want to interrupt you, but sometimes I
No,
forget
you're
about
fine.
things. I don't tell them like right away.
No, you're
Barrick talked to me yesterday how he wanted to switch his mentor from you to like someone maybe custody or someone. And I told him like the thing with custody is they're friends. So he wants to like.
I think Cassidy is fairly level-headed.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
gonna be honest.
thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, because I mean, Cassidy will still tell them like if he's fucking up or not. But yeah, he told me that, and I said, well, if you're gonna like I said, like I don't have any objections with that. But if you want to do that, talk to Viv, because that's it affects you. But yeah.
I see that as going over my head. Like, why couldn't he have said that to me when I was having a conversation with him the other day? Even if he thought about it after the conversation, why wouldn't... Do you know what it is? It's because I wasn't having what he was saying. And if he wants to prove that he's got our backs, doing that and saying it to somebody else, not having my back. I have no faith in that man whatsoever anymore. I tried to have that conversation to smooth everything over, to solidify that, you know, we're working together. He came across as if he didn't give a flying fuck about what I was saying. It was bad, Anita. Like, he just wasn't talking. He was just making a lot of like, and then when he came out with that excuse, I was just like, yeah, do you know what? Fuck this. If we're gonna start doing that, do you know what? I'm gonna be around for 12 hours a day, and any mistake that I make, oh, it's just because I'm around a lot, you know? Statistically speaking, I'm allowed to make those mistakes. I'm allowed to fuck up as much as I do and not learn from it.
Look at Cassidy.
Right? If
He
that's-
does 12 to 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
And he doesn't do this amount of fuck ups type of thing. Like,
Yeah. So Ruby,
Yeah.
when I spoke to Ruby, she said, why don't we task some seniors with riding with him, get their feelings and thoughts and stuff like that. She said, what about Den having like a balancer and look into like guidance for him? And then she asked who his mentor was, and I said me, and I said I was specifically tasked with it by Beric. Right? Denzel just got worse with every like conversation I had to have with him. I had to start finding other people to have those conversations with him. So I had Cassidy do it. What did it? You've done it. And it's still the same fucking shit. So there's only one person that voted for yes for him becoming a full officer, and that's Haley. But that's because Haley isn't having to do the whole investigation into the things with him. So there's going to be a lot that Haley doesn't know about because she's not
privy to the command reports and
yeah,
complaints and so on.
exactly, right?
Yeah.
And we're not going around and just talking to everybody about it.
Of course not. Which is fine.
So she said like you know, extend his PPO phase for like 15 days. We're gonna be tapping him for that Orchardville incident. And then see where we go from there. But then obviously if Barrett's had a different fucking conversation again, then I don't even know what to say or do. I don't know what the point in having me as a part of command is at this point. There's no fucking point, man. Like, why am I here? If I wasn't passionate about trying to make the PD strong in shift 1 so that people can come around, do their job without being fearful that things are going to fall apart for them, making sure that they've got the right training, making sure that they've got the support, making sure that people enjoy themselves, then I don't think I'd be here anymore.
Yeah,
like I just feel like I'm a burden. Like I'm treated as a bit like the conversation about warrants back then. It was simply supposed to be, hey, can we just get along the same standard? Am I
Yeah.
going too harsh or what? And
quality.
I don't know whether people just don't understand what I'm saying. Like, because I didn't think we were supposed to ID people based on a license plate and a ID card. Unless you can say, I'm familiar
Unless
with
you
this
know who it
person.
is, yeah.
Exactly. Because it could be anyone, right? And a warrant is is the ultimate thing. It's not like you're bringing them in and processing evidence. You're saying that they did this and that they should go to jail for it. And they're going to go to jail for it unless you're around and it goes to bench trial.
Yeah. Good for you for calling out Slacks, to be honest, not gonna lie. Kind of shows that he didn't fully read everything, or at least didn't even reached out to the people of the warrant. Like, if I don't have any questions, or at least I know something about the warrant, sure. But if I have any questions or so on, I'll call people.
This is why I wrote at the top of it that I was reviewing, because I spoke
Yeah.
to Johnson, and Johnson said, Denzel told me to write it like this, put it out like this. I was like, so get Denzel to put a statement in about what he saw then, to back up your statement about what you saw. This is like no physical evidence that this person specifically did those crimes, because it's all based on an officer saying who they believe to be that person doing that, but it's not. It's difficult. Some people don't have mugshots, right? But Like, am I trying to uphold too high of a standard?
Not in my book. It's just and I know that we just had like a full-on command meeting with everyone and so on, but it's like they said, each shift has their own culture, and I think we still follow a pretty straightforward and not like super strict, but like a good police work type of culture, right?
Yeah.
And then you have other shifts are a little bit more loose, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, sure, type of thing. So, AKA
is what
what
I
we
was
just
worried
had
about.
with ride-alongs.
And this is what we were getting, right?
But this is always
With the
gonna
last
happen,
captains, like we were starting off with that, and it is fully slipped since they've gone. Like, we were told we shouldn't be putting warrants out for like minute things because we don't want pages and pages of warrants never getting served because it's impossible to ever keep up with them.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think that keeping up the quality of the warrants, at least on shift 1 and so on, because it's like I'm gonna be very honest with you, Viv. I'm a little bit tired of trying to fight fights that doesn't take us anywhere. And at this point, trying to make sure that all shifts are in the same page is it's an unfighttable fight, you know? So
Yeah. It just really sucks that we happen to be the ones pushing for that standard, and we're the ones without a high command member to even like, have a foot in and say, hey, this should be done this way. It kind of sucks. But hey. We need to have that conversation with Denzel. I'm gonna ask, can you take lead on it? I'm gonna be with you.
That's
but
fine.
do you mind taking lead? Obviously, if
Yeah,
I
of
need to
course.
like clarify anything, if he has a question for me, then I'll answer. But like, I don't. It's not because I don't want to, because I've spoken to him about shit before, and I will quite happily say this is another thing. I mean, exactly what what's his face came up here just now with. I just think people are too scared to say fucking no.
He's a Decker, right?
Decker, yeah. Like I think I honestly think if he'd have been in shift 2, he wouldn't be going back to PPO. Despite the issues that keep getting brought up to us by people, including high command, by the way. Like the people that are, you know, bringing information to us, as well as the stuff that we're seeing, are like the ones who are, well, not Ruby, but fucking Barrick. Do you want to put a bet on how many days he goes back to being a PPO before Barrick comes in and overturns it? Or is that too is that too far?
Did he agree with the 15 days for Denzel? Or
No,
we're
because I
just
hadn't
doing
even
it with Ruby?
got round to talking.
I mean,
to that.
Ruby
I said,
agreed, so let's just,
yeah,
you know,
I said to Barrick, I'm not looking for him to be fired. Like, people need
Yeah.
to chill the fuck out. I'm not asking that this man be fired. I'm just saying I don't think he should be promoted. Like, I'm saying that I said to Barrick multiple times as well. I was like, he's passionate about his fucking job, and I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose anybody who is like that, right? But when you have got liability issues over and over again, and they just don't understand what they're doing wrong, like King's whole, like he said the other day, King's whole thing for putting in a proposal about how to tackle drug calls is to help educate officers that, you know, you don't have to just bowl in like a fucking wrecking ball to get results. And I think he's like trying to help people like Denzel with stuff like that, which is perfect, right? But like the Orchardville incident, man, he is experienced enough to know. He knows that that place is dangerous. To roll in on his own.
Yeah, I
Because
read a bit
he
of
was
it.
worried that the person, I brought this up with Barrick as well. I was like, if you genuinely think that person hasn't got a mode of transport, why would you rush in? Surely that buys you more time, right? Also, it's a drug sale. Why would you rush in full stop? Like, there's gonna be more of them. He could have staged people up and watched them do yet another handoff. You know, it's not like it's a life-threatening situation.
Is there a report?
I'd have
Actually, let me see.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, there should be. Yeah. Looking at the wrong place.
Yeah, like I'd have more of a understanding if someone was killing someone, right? And he had to go in and do something about it now. Even then it's iffy, but at least, you know, it was a life-threatening situation. And then there was that one from Slacks. I guess he deleted his stuff? What the hell? It had a lot more writing in there.
Oh yeah, the Slacks one doesn't have anything almost.
No, but he did. Hang on. Oh, history's not working. Because it was about him not changing his vehicle up to standard since the standards came out. And then Captain Slacks had to tell him like a second day or something, like he'd ignored him on the first day. He said he'd do it and then didn't do it. Which it did say that. I don't know where that's gone. But the emergency backup Orchardville thing is the
I'm
one
reading
for
it.
the DAPS. This led to someone getting shot, by the way, which
it's
it's
about
probably
Charles.
Charles.
Whatever.
So I was speaking to Cassie about it. Cassie was like, you don't know that it couldn't have ended up that way, which obviously no. But rolling in on his own, the person pulled a knife on him. And I'm assuming it is probably, I'm 90% sure it's because he was on his own. I think if other officers rolled in at the same time, they would have just run. But no, they pulled a knife on him. Which then resulted in him shooting. And actually shooting down a person who was just a driver for the original person. So he never even got the person that pulled the knife on him. So. But yeah, I'm just concerned he put himself into that situation without backup. When he could have just waited.
Yeah. Yeah, I just read his whole statement and so on. I'm just shanking, right? I was a criminal, right? And I was selling drugs or whatever. And one alone cop pulls out 100%, like alone, 100% that would be aggressive.
Yeah.
That's why we don't.
Because it buys you time to get the fuck out. Yeah, it buys you time.
Be a criminal? No, it's crazy.
That's what that does.
Selling drugs is crazy.
How many DAPs do you think?
Let
me get my my little SOP book out.
To be honest, same. Oh my god, I was
also,
so close
we
to
got
doing
told
it.
to DAP more, so if I get complained at for DAPing, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. Anita. Flip my shit.
To be honest, true. That is true. I mean, we were told to DAP more people because they fall after like a freaking 15 days. Okay, minor violation. Okay, so on 3 DAPs you have misconduct or negligence, and I think that's where it falls.
Yeah, I think it's negligence.
Yeah, I think it falls under negligence because for 1 DAP you have failure to submit paperwork, inappropriate use of department equipment, minor uniform infractions, failure to follow chain of command, failure to follow SOPs, Conduct on becoming of an officer.
Yeah.
I don't take conduct on becoming of an officer as something like
Nah.
this. This is negligence.
That's more professionalism based. Like if you got into an argument with someone, you'd get a down.
Like the judge thing.
Oh yeah, there's been update on that, right? Cassidy got update.
Cassidy, yeah. Cassidy wrote on it and so on. I haven't talked to Cassidy about it though.
Let's have a look at it.
You see. Oh, also, Barrick asked me what I thought about Cassidy for sergeant. I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. I am about to dap him, by the way. He forgot to take someone's DNA after a big shooting the other day on a hillside.
On the middle of like that whole conversation about dabs and whatever, I almost asked him like, can you dab me for not like doing any quota points last week?
Did you see?
Apparently there's a leaderboard and whatever.
Yeah.
And that's the most toxic ass shit ever.
I know. I got 4.1, so I look like I don't do my fucking job, but I've been stuck in MRPD for the majority of the fucking
Do you know what's
week.
the saddest thing, right? It's like, I know like now it makes so much sense. Like, so for example, I was with the cadet the other day, right? And we were the one that documented the scene and took pictures and whatever, right? And then when we went to like see the reports, right? There was already a report created by an officer that didn't even put a statement or so. Well, it was Cornwood, right? The Cornwood just created like a report for us to put the evidence and pictures and everything,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware how that shit works. They just look at the author. They said to put all the officers involved and shit in there, but I've been involved in so much, and then I'm sort of thinking, are people just not tagging people in reports anymore? I don't fucking know.
But yeah, like that happened, and I was like, oh, okay. Now that starts to make sense. But then, I mean, I don't need quota points to tell me how much I work or not. Yeah, so like, so Cassidy talked to Maxwell, EMS'd him, Johnson. Oh, there you go. Cassidy spoke to all parties involved. After getting all sides of the story, Cassidy doesn't believe that Denzel did anything wrong in this situation, although I agree Denzel should be the bigger person, not stood down to the levels if they hurl insults like that, but I don't believe he deserves any disciplinary action for the situation. Okay. I'm gonna put this as close.
I guess was he said, she said, right?
Yeah, it is, but Denzel 100% confirmed that he told the judge, "You're a fucking moron." He confirmed that to me, and even on his statement.
Denzel told you he said that?
Yeah, he did, and it's like, or is it? Yeah.
Okay, so does he get another dap on
It's here.
top then?
It's yeah. Denzel confirmed here on this statement. Denzel responded with, "You're a fucking moron, Tendro boy."
Wait,
So,
where's? Oh yeah, I see it.
Cassidy got Denzel's side of the story, and it's there in the end. Because the judge was like saying, "This is why you got fired," you know.
He snapped back. He snapped back.
Yeah, he did, and it's like, and no matter what, and I'm actually gonna be very honest with you, I did snap back at someone the other day and so on.
Bro, I do it all the fucking time. If I'm gonna get dapped for it, fair enough, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
gonna
is
fight
true.
anyone.
That is true, but it's like,
I'd expect to be called out for it, you know?
yeah, but exactly, like, it's yeah.
Listen, like, we're human at the end of the day, right? He's human. If someone's going for him that much, then I don't blame him for snapping, but
You gotta pick the people that you snap at, you know? Like,
yeah,
you gotta
doing
pick
it, saying that to a judge is like,
yeah.
you can think a judge is a complete asshole. I agree with that. There are definitely some asshole judges out there, but like, say it under your breath or some shit, or not to that. Like, I drive away from a lot of people and call them an asshole. Like, you know.
Oh god.
So do we want to give him conduct unbecoming of an officer for that, or no?
I wouldn't, you know, I would power everything together, you know? And justify like the misconduct with all of it, and Not as in like or at least like we expect better, you know, especially when with other
So
government
are we just
employees.
giving him a warning for this one then?
I would do also agree with like what Cassidy said, right? And this is not as serious as the other one, right?
No, I get that, but the fact that this is a judge and not a random person, and the fact that he is back at PPO, and the main thing he got told to work on was attitude. I'm kind of done with having talks and warnings with him, I'm gonna be real. Like I said, I'm gonna go full force fucking daps for everybody. I'm gonna become Oprah Winfrey.
Okay, does he have any daps right now?
I'll push that one. If you don't want to push that one, I'll push it.
Listen, I told you a long time ago and I'll say it again, like whatever you want to do, I'll support you. You want to do it, you want to dap him for this one, we'll dap him for this one. You want to call him and
Yeah, I'll call him.
do you want me to call him or do you want to?
No, I'll call him. I got told to do it, Anita, so I'm doing it. Okay, alright, see you in a bit. He just said, let me call you back, and then I said, okay, alright, see you in a bit. And he said, oh, so, and I hung up on it. So I don't know whether he's in an active or not. I think he's in an active.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's in a pursuit by the looks of it.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he's primary.
Also,
Okay,
Hayes
let's get on the
remove
same
her.
page for that.
Oh yeah. I mean, we'll do it. We'll do it. Conducting and becoming
Like,
an
if
officer.
your
The whole
delegates did, then
professionalism.
I won't do it, but I kind of feel like the amount of talks that he's had, and I explained that to Barrick and Ruby, I said he's had a lot of talks and we steered away from the DAPs because he was paranoid about it. Maybe piling on a load of DAPs isn't going to be the best thing, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Last warning, though.
yeah,
I'd
no,
be happy
there's
with
no more
warning, but
warnings. I think there is a 100% warrants a conversation for like professionalism. Like it doesn't matter how unprofessional people are being. Like you can't just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Anything else that comes back like that, like he admitted that he said you're a fucking moron.
Yeah,
Which
he did
I'm
on the
pleased that
statement.
he's admitted it though, because some people will hide that shit. Like I appreciate that, and that does take balls, right? But
he does need to
know
Anita
that, like,
emote.
There will be daps for that shit going forward. Like I can't.
Yeah, that is very much
Whatever
true.
he fucks up with over the next 2 weeks, it's gonna be dappable. And and re-educating again for like the millionth fucking time. I told Barrick, I was like, the reason behind a lot of my decisions and stuff right now, and the reason why I've said no, is because I am so fucking tired with having to deal with all this stuff. As soon as we get done investigating one thing,
a new one
we're
pops
then
up.
doing another one. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think they realize it's that often. But it is. It's all the fucking time. Like, each week there's a new thing.
Yep. I don't know if they don't see the command reports, senior reports on we make, but yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting told no one follows up on command reports or senior reports. Then I look at them and like it's all shift 1 shit. I'm like, okay. So we're the ones looking at them and making them and dealing with shit. Like if you look at senior reports, it's all Cassidy, man.
Oh my god, fuck. Okay, alright, I got told that Jamie Frost has been asking cadets to pay him to take him on FTO sessions.
Who?
Frost on shift 3. And he's a senior now. He's been making cadets pay him to take them on FTO sessions.
What?
Yeah.
That's our job, right?
Yep.
I don't even know how to handle that one because I'm assuming that Ruby knows about it.
I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to talk to Sky, but fuck, I forgot. I don't want to make... I mean, I could make a command report about it. Fuck. Huh. Oh. Yep. Yep. Maybe we could just text Sky.
Yeah, just
that would
text one
work.
of the shift 3 sergeants and ask,
Yeah.
hey, what's going on with it? Who told you that?
Amazing.
Oh no.
She like overheard a conversation of
Maybe it was a joke?
yeah, maybe. Don't know, but still like it's not good to hear that from a senior,
No.
right? And just have like half context of the whole thing.
Oof.
Yeah.
I thought a cadet had told you that they'd paid him.
No.
I was like, oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I feel like it might be a joke.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to someone that probably could have more context before I like make a full-on command report about it.
Ask him.
That is funny to you to assume that I ever crossed paths with them. That is
Yeah, true,
very funny
actually.
to you to assume.
True.
Yep. Oh, I was gonna say, Hayes removed her application. She's leaving.
She did?
Nope. She's dead. Yep. We're losing good ones, Viv.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a text from Nat Russell the other day. And she said, I'm starting to give up on getting rehired. I feel left alone by everyone, and I'm feeling left in the shadows by PD. I'm
Yeah.
doing the same thing every day and hearing from cops how they need people in the time that I would be around. At this point, I have no idea what else to do. The only people who want to talk and be there are the same people I arrested 5 years ago. I want to come back to PD and patrol so badly, but I think my time is about to be up. Like, what do you fucking respond to that with? Like, I literally responded, I'm sorry, I really don't know what to say, because I don't fucking know what to say. Like, I can't say I understand and all that shit, because clearly I'm in a very different position, so I feel terrible, like...
Yep.
I felt guilty ever since I got this job.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially when I got this freaking job after working reception and then Hayes being told she can't because she was doing reception work, and it's like that is actually mad. Like it's actually mad.
Yeah.
So I'm losing my best friend. I'm losing my daughter. My daughter-in-law. My wife is not enjoying dispatch.
Wait, why?
Just because seems like everybody else is trying to act like they are the ones that lead dispatch and aren't communicating anything. And then everybody got like upset that she didn't hire this 92-year-old woman or whatever to be a dispatcher, when it's like kind of understandable. It's a 92-year-old, you know.
Wait, who got upset?
Apparently it was Jadlyn or something like that. And then, yeah, they've never had a very like good relationship or anything like that, you know. But it's a working one. It's fine. But apparently, yeah, escalating a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Told her to take a bit of a break. She needs, you know, before things explode. But
Hey, Denzel, it's Viv. Hey, can you come to MLPD rooftop, please? Alright, see you in a bit. That's my standard way of asking anyone to a meeting, by the way. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I don't know how else to put it. That's my standard way
where's
of
the
saying
calls
this
and
is where I
forum?
shouldn't talk.
Are calls on forums just not active at this time? Because there's barely none. But then you go to
No,
like the
they are
and it's
usually
crazy.
hella fucking active.
Look at forum right now.
I know,
There's nothing.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
And today
They're
is
apart, though.
420. This is so weird.
Oh shit, it is!
It is 420. Oh my god, look at
What
the drug
the
calls by your house.
Oh my god.
Viv!
That is at my house. That is at my house.
What the hell?
That's my house. What the hell? Oh my god, my little house. What the
hell? What are you even doing, Viv? Oh my god. Suarez is not on duty right now, and there's a drug call by your house.
Shit. There's some on South Rockford though, which is pretty interesting. Some in the Vespucci canals as well.
Yeah.
I've seen them popping off a lot more around there recently, as well as Tackle and Tug and Rub Street.
Yeah.
Seen the suspicious activity blips in the hills and how tiny they are now to pinpoint exactly where shit is.
Yeah.
Like, that's awesome. I love that.
But yeah, I don't know, Viv. My personal life is like a fucking wreck. I am trying to keep it all together, but holy shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Might just
Also,
run away
Hayes
to,
almost
like-
fucking ran me over the other day. I was walking to
Oh
the
my God, on
apartment,
purpose?
and she was coming like down the street, and
Oh
she
my-
almost ran me over.
Oh my god, do you
Uh,
need the hospital?
Denzel?
Denzel!
Do you need to go to the hospital?
Do you need the hospital?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just tweaked it a little bit on the stairs.
Oh Jesus fucking. Okay.
Are you sure you don't have to go to the hospital?
Yeah. No, I'm good. Don't worry. I eat these for breakfast.
Jesus.
Okay, all right. So, we're gathered here together to talk about your performance and a couple of things and situations that have been happening overall that we kind of want to call to your attention. I know that we talked about the whole judge situation for a little bit, and I told you that, you know, Cassidy was overlooking and talking to you and other people that were involved in this and so on. And
Yes, ma'am.
yeah. So I want to tell you that from the whole thing with the judge and so on, I understand that he was pushing you. He was being and treating you really poorly, and that is not the environment that we would expect from a judge, right? And he said things that he shouldn't have said, like, you know, so you got fired and you shouldn't be a cop and so on. To which, you know, you responded, you're a fucking moron, right? We want to ask you to just don't do this in the future. Try to keep it as professional as you can. I understand again that he pushed you a lot, but at the end of the day, it's also a judge that you'll have to interact a lot throughout your career.
Yes, ma'am.
And just trying to like ignore, de-escalate is always the best. But yeah.
I
From this
also reached out and apologized.
You reach out and apologize. That's good. I do appreciate that. That is not here, but I will do note down. Okay, and then another thing that was brought up to our attention was a situation in Orchardville where you went, you saw a handoff and you asked for 77s. And that there was someone like arriving, like coming, and they were like a block away or something like that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and you responded, and the lady like took a knife out at you and swung at you, and you told them to like stop, put your hands up with your firearm. That the person
Right.
didn't do. She got in the vehicle. And then you open, fire in the car, and you got the
Yes, ma'am.
person down, and she fled and went to another vehicle and so on. Here's the thing. I understand that you saw the handoff and you did knew that one unit was on the way, right? But I actually want to ask you this. What do you think that you could have done better in this situation? Because there's things that you could have done better now, and what do you think you could have done better?
I guess the best thing I could assume would probably wait for the 77s to be like next to me, I'm guessing. But they were coming from the northern side. I was coming from the southern side, so we kind of like came in like as in a pinch. I just came in like maybe like 3 seconds earlier.
Okay. On the report, did you witness the female doing the handoff, or did you also took a picture of her doing the handoff?
I took a picture of her doing the handoff.
Okay. Is that on the report?
No, we didn't catch the individual. Did
You
not
never
put a
did, Sir
report up
Sugar
for
Ray, I
the
appreciate
handoff
it.
because it had nothing pertaining to the individual. I probably should put it in there. I still have it also.
Yeah.
I could put it
yeah.
in there.
Because that's your reason of why
Right.
this whole situation happened, so you would want that, right?
Right.
So we have the statement from the unit that you said it was year 70. Did you 100% heard them saying that they were responding to your 77s?
Say again?
The backup that you said you had, right? Did you heard them
Yeah.
specifically say that they were on the way to your 77s request?
Yeah, A-firm being responded.
Okay. Because the statement that we have was that he was around Capitol when 78s went off. Not that specifically he was responding to a call on Capitol.
It was either Bean or Dakota. Somebody was literally like on the opposite side of the corner from me.
Okay. It's something that we really need to uphold with people and so on is even if someone was like en route or something like that, you still responded to this kind of solely. You still like rolled in the person solo to the point that they had enough time to get in the car, you to shoot. You shot the driver down, right?
Right.
When did your 78s like arrived on scene?
I'm not sure. I wasn't focused on it because the thing is, myself and Bean opened fire on the vehicle when she ran, because we had her at gunpoint. So I don't know. We both had her at gunpoint. I don't know.
All right, so just to go over a couple things because I have looked into it and stuff. Bean was on Capitol when the 78s went off. He arrived to open fire on the black vehicle. He said. I think he might have been alone up until the point she got into the black vehicle.
Yours are tourist.
There's no way. There was an officer there with me, shooting at her like at the white vehicle. There's no way.
I mean, I'm going off. Okay. Well, it's between you guys. Then I don't know. You've both said different things, so.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think our biggest focus here, Denzel, is having people risking and going into risky calls and risky areas solo. You know, even though if you have like backup or 77s or so on, sometimes it's like less than a minute for backup to roll in, right? And you would cut a lot of risk from that. You'd cut risk from you and just presence overall. And people just need to stop responding solo to calls that can be very easy to escalate, aka like drug sales and very high risk areas like, you know, Cyprus and Forum and so on. Do you understand
Yes, ma'am.
where we're trying to come off from here?
Yes, ma'am.
Viv, do you want to get more context from Bean, or you're just good with moving forward with us?
Well, I've got both statements. Okay,
Yeah.
so Denzel, the statement that I got from you, included you saying that.
Why should the driver
You went
when he
in
wasn't
because
the
there was
one
no
who
way she
pulled
could
the
leave and get
knife?
away, because she had no means of travel. You weren't aware that there was someone else there with her until you actually confronted
The
her and,
thing
and another.
is,
I think that was the white car came out from behind a fence.
The thing is,
you said to me originally as well,
someone-
Bean was a block away when you rolled in.
Did I say Bean?
I asked Bean where he was when 78s went off, and he said he was on
Bean or
Capitol at that
Bean?
point.
Because we're talking
So
with
when
Bean.
she pulled a knife, he was on Capitol because that's when you called 78.
Yeah, Bean.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I clarified. Bean said what you said to me originally in the statement, but now like you've said things are slightly different this time around because now you're saying that he was already there when you were opening fire. So now I'm confused.
Oh no, there was an officer there with me opening fire at the white vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know somebody was a block away, but somebody was there with me opening fire.
So Bean said that he was the first person on scene.
So yeah, that means somebody had. Wait, first.
Other
Oh
than
wait,
you.
after the 78.
Other than you, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I swore we opened fire together. I swore we opened fire together on this individual when she got up because we had her at gunpoint.
Okay, so when you rolled into her the first time though, when she pulled the knife, was the other officer there or no?
No, the other officer was not there.
Okay, so that's not so. So the point that we're getting at is the point when you rolled into her, and she pulled the knife on you. Probably shouldn't have done so alone, because then it escalated into a 78. Especially in somewhere like Orchardville, right? Anyway, I'll let Anita continue.
Do you get that though? You see like we understand like why you, especially after seeing a handoff and so on, right? but it generated a whole situation where someone that was picking up this email ended up getting shot and down, so on. And of course he is an accomplice to it at that point, but potentially like a shown of presence wouldn't have escalated to 78, right? The fact that you went alone gives a much more weaker possibility of how we could have responded to something like this. With that being said, then you are getting damped. Maybe 3 points for misconduct, and it's more like negligence. Pretty sure 3 points stay for 30 days. And we just hope that overall, if you are to be responding to calls that are dangerous, shots fired, drugs, calls, and so on, please always make sure that you have your 77s, okay? I would rather, us not to catch a drug dealer, which sucks, I know, but I would rather that than have, officers put in danger and so on because they're going solo. Do you have any questions about that?
I'm the only one that's ever responded to a 77. I mean, responded to a call by themselves.
I think you missed the point. So you are very aware, Denzel, of how dangerous somewhere like the Orchard Villa is, okay? You said yourself she had no means of getting away because the mode of transport had left. You didn't know that the white car was still there, but that's okay. So you had that bought you more time to get people into position before you all rolled in. Everybody is so aware of how dangerous Orchard Villa is. For you to have rolled in just because you'd seen a handoff on your own instead of waiting for that one other unit to be on the scene with you. It's a decision that you made negligently, unfortunately.
And that's 3 points.
Yes. Negligence is 3 points.
Yeah. Understood.
Because it escalated, right? It escalated into a 78. So you could have been hurt. Other officers could have been hurt. Obviously, the shooting occurred because she pulled a knife on you, which is understandable, right? The use of force escalated, but maybe if we'd made sure at the presence level that we were secure enough to go in and approach her, then it may not have got to that point.
And just on the 3 points, right? Because I'm gonna be very honest, we both went to see the guidelines for DAPS, right? And because we were looking at the one DAPS are for failure to submit paperwork, inappropriate use of department equipment, minor uniform infractions, failure to follow the chain of command, failure to follow SOPs, and conduct of unbecoming of an officer, so like professionalism. The next one, and it would be like the 3 DABs, which is use of excessive force, insubordination, or failure to follow direct order, conduct unbecoming of an officer, misuse of authority, and misconduct or negligence. So when we were looking at the guidelines and the points to give, negligence was the one that fit the most, and that's why
who
we
got
went for
hurt?
3.
The driver of the vehicle. You could have got hurt. Other officers could have got hurt. Thankfully, they didn't. But was it necessary to go in alone, or would it have been miles better to wait for backup because you know that area is dangerous and you're aware that situations like that are dicey?
Okay.
Our background is.
Can I ask, if this had just been a conversation where we just went over it and we didn't issue you DAPs, would this have gone differently?
No. Can I speak freely? Or am I straight? Like, when I asked to speak freely, can I speak freely?
You can speak freely with me.
Sorry, Viv?
Just go ahead and say what you need to say, man. It is what it is, right?
Never mind. It is what it is. Sorry, never mind. It's
trying
I'm
to
here.
communicate with you. All right. I'm saying if you need to say it and you feel like it's going to offend me, it is what it is. Just say it, get it out.
No,
Because I'd
not gonna
rather.
offend anybody. I 3 daps. I understood. Sorry.
But is it though? Because I feel like it isn't. Because you were going to say something and now you're not saying it. And I'd rather you just say something than hold it in and this just get worse.
Don't say anything. Okay. I'm just gonna say something to break the silence and so on. I think the most important thing is, especially how many dangerous calls are getting, how many more firearms there is in the city, and how people are becoming much more violent, right? We need to tackle down on people responding to calls solo. And that's something that we're gonna do, especially when calls like, you know, someone goes into an area and because they went alone with no backup or anyone to help or anything like that, 78's generated from that, right? You know, people are just risking their lives and making sure and making very hard for other units on duty to also, Jesus Christ, it's making it hard for us to keep everyone safe, right? Which we already have a very risky job, right? But waiting for 77 sometimes it's literally just a matter of seconds, especially with everybody like driving Tauruses and so on. It's literally like matters of seconds now, and you're better off like waiting after you saw that handoff, like whenever you knew you had your backup with you, then go, right? Even though 2 units probably wouldn't still be enough for an area such as that. I don't know if you only saw the lady, if you knew anyone else that was in the area or not, but it makes it very risky, and this is something that we're gonna kind of like tackle down. We are more than happy to start organizing like big groups to start tackling like these drug calls together as a team, you know, several officers, but just 1 or 2 people. That is not the response right now, and that's not what we want right now. Unfortunately, we just don't have the power to do so. And sorry, yeah, go.
So is this the first? Is this the first set of DAPs issued to somebody responding, I guess, by themselves?
That I know. On shift 1, yes.
So I'm the example yet again.
This is not what this is about, Denzel.
Yeah.
It's not about responding to a call by yourself. It's about the lack of judgment that went on in Orchardville, of all places. It'd be the same if you did it on Forum. You are aware of hotspots around the city that are likely to be more risky when we go in and handle it. Orchardville being one of them. And you decided to roll in before backup arrived to apprehend her. Because, and your words were when I asked you to clarify it, was that she had no form of like transport, she had no means of getting away. Which actually does the opposite, it buys you more time. But you felt it necessary at that point to roll in and attempt to detain her or arrest her on your own. And that is where that person then found the opportunity to, I guess, pull a knife on you, right?
The eating and drinking effects is giving
What would it have
depressed
been
Nina.
if Bean was on Capitol when those 78s had been, and you were under the impression they were a block
I
away?
need water.
Because
I
that's
need
what
water.
you told me. Would there have been any harm in waiting that 30 more seconds before you'd gone up to her and attempted to arrest her? You're not being used as an example because no one else is gonna fucking like. We don't go around saying, "Oh yeah, we dapped Denzel 3 points for
get
that today."
up,
Don't
and
ever
it's like
do it.
everything
Like that's not how
cracks.
this works, right?
Oh,
If somebody
those
else makes
30
a
are,
negligent
like,
decision like that,
creeping
they
in.
will
Zach,
also
how do
get
you do
dapped.
this?
If they put themselves in that position, they will also get dapped.
Sorry. Sorry. Said nothing.
I have actively avoided handling situations by handing out daps. Because I am aware that you haven't had the best history with that sort of thing. And we were
My
told
only issue, actually, I
that,
actually
you know,
don't
as
have
command,
like any bone crack
people
or something.
we should be handing
But
out
like
more
my
daps for
back, my
things.
lower back.
So
ooh, now that
you're
hurts.
also aware that you
But
need
that's
to
because
sort
I'm
of
just sitting my ass.
understand that you're
Because
not
the
ever going to
cuts
be
with
DAP
mosh pits,
immune.
that is also true. My knee
And this
does
one was
hurt.
pretty big, right?
I need
It led to the use of a
I need to go to the
firearm.
doctor
Maybe
for
it would have escalated like that with more officers on scene. We can't be sure. But at the end of the day, the initial moving in was done in a negligent manner. With your training and experience, you know?
I have a friend that invited me to go see Lana Del Rey. I might go. I think that'll be really cool. Or hello. Okay. Do you have any questions then that we can answer or anything like that?
No, ma'am.
Have we covered everything, Anita?
I think we did.
Okay. All right. Well, you can get back out on patrol if that's what you want to do.
Oh, he's upset.
So what he's just said today is different to the initial statement that he gave me. So I think he felt that he knew something was coming, and he tried to say that he was convinced there was someone else there.
Yeah.
It's not the shooting that I'm bothered about. It's the fact that it escalated to that point because there was one. He shot. That's fine. That was the appropriate use of force, right? But it may not have got there if he didn't just decide to roll in and make arrests on his own. You know. I don't fucking know.
It's he's too focused on the being an example and so on. It's like that's not
why.
That's
I
not the
don't
point.
understand.
All
Like,
we want to do. It's
We've just been like questioned. Why haven't you been dapping people? Or like, why why didn't you dap him then? And it's like because we tried a different approach. Because we're aware that he has issues with daps. Because he automatically gets defensive. He shuts
He
down
got
when
very
anything like that
defensive.
is mentioned. Huh?
He got very defensive.
Yeah, right? So we did that.
Can update the
It didn't
report.
work. He did improve. He has improved slightly each time, but he's still making mistakes that, you know, because he's like been inflammatory or has just decided to go in like a wrecking ball, stuff like that, right? And now we're being told to we can't fucking win, Anita. We are the bad guy to both sides. We're the bad guy to high command. We're the bad guy to
Yeah.
officers. Like,
there is no winning. There really is no
no,
winning.
but the fact is, it's like we're pointing out ways in which things could improve. You asked him, what could you have done better? And he said, wait. So clearly he knew that what he did was not right. And it is classed as negligent. I don't know what else to do. I'm so tired of having to look into
if daps are
these
for learning,
situations
they
over
are
and over again
completely
and
the
just be
wrong
met with
choice
that
for a choice.
over and over again. And this is why other
But
people have been doing
he has
it.
had
This is why
several
Cassidy
talks.
was
We
tasked
have
with some
tried.
stuff. This
He's
is why
literally
Watt
just
was
got a
tasked with
warning
some
for his
stuff. Like,
professionalism instead of like.
I think people, and I think Denzel is one of them, are just hoping that at some point we get bored and move on, and we don't do it. Well, if someone does that and they're a member of command, and they don't bother with that shit anymore, they shouldn't be a member of command. And honestly, Barrick should not be high command if that's his attitude. We're gonna get to the point where people don't want to work with certain people because of like constantly being dragged to things. Like, you know, I've worked with people in the past where it's constant 78s with them, right? I don't want it to get to that point again. I really don't.
Remember Wrangler? That was not
Yeah,
good.
exactly, right? Like, I
That was
don't
not
want
good.
that fucking shit all over again. That is, and it's going to get to that point unless people are pulled up on it.
He hasn't got dapped in like almost a month. He hasn't got dapped since he got back. Wow. What? I don't think he. If he
Like,
did,
I
they're not
don't want to
even
be
on
around.
file.
I don't want to be around now.
Yeah, I cannot
Like,
blame you for that.
to know that Barrick, the person in charge of absolutely fucking everything, doesn't give a flying fuck, will likely come in and overturn everything, has said, oh, he's just doing it because he's around for a lot of hours a day. Really didn't give a shit. And then to have Denzel act like that, and then to be told, you know, we should be tackling these problems with DAPS, therefore we should put ourselves in this position with Denzel, then we do it. I'm just fucking tired, man. Like, it's just... non-fucking stop.
Yep, that is true, Dresser. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how things are gonna get better.
I don't think they will,
Noah.
Anita. I think people are just, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm probably gonna get... We saw what happened with Ruth, right?
Yeah. All the pushback and all of the hate and
Ultimately,
doesn't
people
matter.
forcing her out.
Yeah.
Barrick spearheading that. Yeah, that might happen.
I didn't even thought about that.
Yep. Yep. I wonder if Cassidy was here and he'd had that conversation with Denzel, whether it'd be any different. If he'd have said exactly what you and I had said, would it be different? I don't know what else to do. Like, I've got standards. I'm not gonna let go of those standards. And if I'm told that I have to let go of standards and just let people fuck around and ruin it for other people as well, by the way.
Wait, you
then
got
I guess
told
this
that?
isn't... No, I
Or
said if I
just,
do get told that, then I guess this
Yeah.
isn't the place for me, right? So. Yeah, I don't know.
We just had a meeting where the assistant chief of police said that we set the tone for the shift, right? So.
Yep. But people are going to be under the wrong impression if they think that the tone for the shift is set by how we handle Denzel. This is what I'm worried about. The tone for shift 1 was very much set by the people who were against Ruth, right? It was I hated working around that time. Like, coming in and just
There's a
knowing that
difference
people are
between
fucking
letting
whispering
crims
in
off
the corner,
easy and
complaining
going
about
solo
things
to a
over
call.
and over again. Like, my morale at that time went down super low. And then shortly after that, that's when things started moving with like the mayor and stuff, and then Ruth like leaving, and then Aldo leaving, and I feel like we're going for round 2 of that. Except instead of Ruth this time, it's probably gonna be me. Let's be honest.
No, we will fix it. This is very... I really hope it doesn't happen, because, from my understanding with Barrick, he was very happy with the position that he had put the two of us in.
Dude. He lies so fucking much, because, like, how can he say that to you the day after telling me, like, well, you know, Denzel only gets himself in trouble because of that, and then him acting like he just really can't be fucked to listen.
Oh god, is the mayor?
me.
He's around right now. I thought he couldn't be around like during shift 1. Oh no, it's
No,
oh, it's
no,
shift
he
3
can't
now.
be around
Oh, it's
during-
late. What the hell?
Oh yeah, it's shift 2.
Okay. I hope that you don't get pushed away, Viv, but at the same time, like, I also see where things are going, and I don't know, it's like there's a lot of like it's like we have to suck up so much that we see, and we try to do well and good for what we can, and it's like then
I
we're the
want to see him
problem.
fucking succeed. The worst part of all this is that I have said, right, that he has got like a passion for his police work. He's just, you know, sometimes he's overzealous, right? So his passion, you know, can sometimes have a downside with the way in which he acts and does his job. I don't want to fucking lose someone who has got that much passion, who is around that often. When he came back, I was glad to have him back, hoping, you know, fresh start and everything, we could get past all of this. There's no way of fucking getting past it, because I'm pretty sure right from the beginning he probably painted me as Ruth 2.0. And I don't want to lose someone like that, but I am so fucking tired. And it's either I quit, give up, leave, whatever the hell, or I try and make this work. And I'm trying so fucking hard. He asked if he could speak freely. Like, fucking do it. If it's gonna offend me, it is what it fucking is, but I'd rather him say it. And then he just stood there.
Yeah, I think he's just like, he wanted to use the whole pretext that he's being set as an example and so on, but it's like, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I haven't got any reports of anyone else on shift 1 that went alone into a call that escalated to 78 because he didn't want to wait for backup. Literally, like, we haven't had any reports or anyone doing that.
Yeah.
And if we did, it wasn't when we got sergeants, I guess, because or people are, I don't know. It's
See,
not
we
like,
afforded him a full 30 days without DAPS for the stuff that he's been doing, right?
yeah, exactly.
If there are other PPOs in the same position, the first thing we're going to do with them is the same with what we did with him, was, you know, try and educate them on it, move on. If they do it again, then fucking DAP them, whatever the fuck, right? If people are deliberately not telling us when shit is happening, that's not on me, that's not on you. There's people not sending things up chain of command, and I really don't understand why people are so fucking scared of getting DAPs, man. He's supposedly a proud member of the DAP Street Boys, and he just got DAPs, and he's like fucking besides himself. Sorry, I'm going through so many emotions. I was sad, and now I'm angry. I can't, Anita. If I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry.
please laugh, because if you start crying, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Like,
Please
why
laugh,
is this
'cause
so
it's-
why is this so difficult to handle, though? Like, why is one person draining so much? And at what point does does someone come along and say, that's enough now? Enough is enough? Or are we just expected to go like this forever? Like, Ruby is the only one that's shown any sort of backing. I can't talk to Slacks about it, because Slacks don't even want to have a fucking conversation about someone leaking PD information. We had to
What?
forcefully make him stay so that we could do that. Yeah, I made a report about it because he told me to throw one up, and he said he would delegate seniors to look into it. No one's been fucking delegated. Yeah, he's the one that's standing there saying no one's following up with senior or command reports, and I'm just like, I don't think Slacks is I'm gonna say it. I don't think he's right for the position. All
He just tries to
said
please everyone.
So me and Nakoda tried to talk to him about that because it just come to our attention, right? And he was like, I want to go and respond to these ammunition crates. What's up? Like, I'm then like, well, hang on, whoa. What? What sort of captain doesn't want to know that information? Like, he's giving me fucking sergeant vibes, man. As a sergeant, I also want to go and respond to those kinds of things, but sometimes I just can't because I've got to handle shit. Because if I don't, I get called out for not handling shit.
Yeah. Especially when they want us to give more dams, do more of, like, we're doing it, and this is what we get. Like, this is, and it's like, it creates hostility that is very unnecessary, and now it's gonna be there. And it is going to be hostility against the two of us. Which, again, I'm fine with it, to be honest. I don't know. It's just, exhausting.
Oh.
Exhausting. You're very mature.
Yeah, I'm
right?
tired as fuck about, like... I don't know, because I know if I just leave things, it'll get back to high command and then there'll be questions. Why didn't you look into this? Why didn't you do this? So I'm doing my job. I'm not going to neglect my job just because if someone doesn't want to listen or it's going to upset someone. I don't expect to be best friends with everyone. I'm fully aware that that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
But we've got the mayor who could overturn anything at any second. Beric, same. We're being told by high command to do this, this, and this. We do this, this, and this, and then now it's just a waiting game to see what comes of this. Did we talk to him about his PPO phase? I've completely blanked out on half the
Oh, we
conversation
didn't. You know what? Let it be. Just let it be. Like, I'll tell him. I'll tell him that,
Start, like, the start is 15 days from, like, today, though.
Yeah. I'll talk to him about the PPO phase and so on. I won't do it today.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay well away from
and be
shit
like,
because I feel like he would have told you what he was thinking then, but because I was here, he didn't want to do it. So.
And what I'll do, I'll just be like, we know you've been a PPO for 30 days. We are gonna give it a couple of more. I'm just gonna say days. Just to make sure that you don't do the same mistake again. And if everything is okay, then we'll, we'll go from there. Something like that. I'll try to articulate it like that. Be a little bit generalized in the way.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I just don't want to play bad cop, good cop with you because I don't want everybody just to shit on you, but you end up being much more, involved with him than I was because you were his mentor, so you've had like a lot of other conversations with him. But yeah.
Like I've been there for like the conversations with the stuff that I mean, you were there for that one as well, right? Was it you or was it Cassidy that was with me?
Which
one? So when
Watt
was doing his investigation with him, and then we went upstairs and we stood and chatted to him. Fuck, what did Watt investigate with him? It was a big thing because
I remember one on the like downstairs on the
yeah.
reports and the.
Yeah, there was that, and then there was one where Cassie had to look into some stuff, and like I've been there for every talk, like at the end of something when something is concluded, right?
Yeah.
Like I've wanted to sort of make sure that he's got that ability to go out there and do his job as well, instead of constantly being in MLPD being questioned about shit. So I don't know how else to balance stuff with him. I really don't. But it just feels like once a week we're looking into a situation with him. And we've got to do that for other people in shift 1 as well, right? So just added that guaranteed talk with Denzel in once a week regarding whatever situation it might be. It's just adding to the rest of the stuff that we got to do. I've always thought that communication is one of my strong points, but I have a lot of conversations recently and people just don't understand what I'm saying. And then I'm sort of thinking, maybe I'm just not explaining things anymore. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. But, like, people just don't get it.
People just out of it. I think just in general, like, it's just, a lot of people are just out of it nowadays.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, we've gone too long with, like, less than half a force. Way too long.
Yeah. Yeah. I know there's always a whole conversation of, oh, we're still building up, we're still doing blah, 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 and it's like, you seen the amount of, like, robberies and things and calls that are happening? Like, have you seen, like, how many, like, things and calls we have a day? Like, we're not, this is it, you know? This is it.
Yeah.
We can't just have the mentality that we're just still growing and so on, right? Of course we are. That's
Yeah.
100% true. And that's why we are still organizing academies and training ourselves in with FDOs, with cadets and everything, right? But it's unfair to think that, you know, we are still like in a building up. Like we've built up. We need to grow up now, you know. And it's a hard one, and
Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna get there. Because yeah, I don't know. I know that we keep hiring people and so on, but I feel like day after day we're just getting less and less people. It comes in waves, to be honest.
Oof.
Yeah.
On top of all this, yeah, with the FTO in and trying to make numbers, and then, oh my god. Oh my god. We're
Then
getting
it's
a
like-
third sergeant for shift 1 because we haven't got high command. Like, what's happening?
Maybe.
Is every shift
Probably.
getting a third one?
I didn't heard anything about like third sergeant for the other shift.
Oh.
Just us. Is it because we don't have high command? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know, but sorry. But honestly, listen, the third sergeant is gonna be great for coverage. I don't think
Oh, I'm not against it at all.
Yeah. It's just
We'll have to rethink the seniors again though. Like, we gotta bring in more, right? Can't have more sergeants than we do fucking seniors.
Are we not bringing Suarez though? I mean, we're still waiting it, but
Yeah, we're still waiting. I mean, he's on vacay right now, right? But like, if
Yeah.
Cassidy moves from senior, that's another spot, right?
Yeah. But it's true.
So.
Oh god, we might have to give senior to Duncan. He came to talk to me the other day because he wants to go for it.
Yeah, has he been doing stuff out in the field though, or is he just sit back and? Because I mean, what he said the other day concerned the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. Where he just sits back and thinks, "What the fuck is going on?" Instead of like grabbing it and running with it. Like, that's kind of scary, especially when it's an FTO as well. Like, I'd expect FTOs to like, you know, they're sort of like the middle person between an officer and a senior, right? They're experienced enough. They're good at what they fucking do. There's no reason why an FTO can't like advise an officer.
Yeah. The good thing about Duncan is he is a very dedicated FTO, but you don't need senior for FTO. like look at Haley, right? So, you know, kind of how I see it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and get out there.
You're gonna go on patrol now?
Yeah.
It's 11:30.
Yeah, I kind of want to drive around a little bit. Just
Fair.
want to drive around a little bit, you know?
That's fair. I'm probably just gonna change and I'm just gonna sit with Nadia for a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, good talk.
Yeah. Well, I'm here for whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, if you ever want to like clock off and just go drink and just complain about everything, I'm down. Sometimes we don't need to think about solutions. Sometimes you just need to put it all out there. And since, you know, you're one of the few friends that I still have around, so, I mean...
We gotta do stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Same.
Should we announce the Haley position one of these meetings, like Monday or something, or just like more people? I think she deserves it.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
should. And then, what's going on with the fleet coordinator? Was it Duncan you said?
Yeah, Duncan said he would do it, but now I'm like...
Does he want it, or is he gonna see it as
Yeah.
like a joke job like he saw his last one? Like, does he think that it's just a patch?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like a...
We can. I'll talk to him and be like, are you sure you want this? If not, we'll just find someone else.
Is more passionate. I feel like he's
Yeah.
just doing it for the sake of doing it. I didn't realize he was
Yeah.
that passionate about the garage. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you stay safe, okay?
Yeah. You too. I'll see you later.
Yeah. I'm free.
Oh my god, you're free?
I'm free
Damn.
and starving.
That's
Free
a
falling.
bargain.
I'm starving. I thought that I was gonna pass out several times. I used all of my IFAX and bandages.
Oh no. I don't have any food.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Thank god we have the snack machine back again.
I know, right?
Or you guys would lead literally calling EMS right now. I am not kidding.
Oh god.
Nope. Yep. Oh god. How are you guys doing?
It's not good.
Doing alright.
Chilling. Just, you know, there might be a potential 78 soon, so...
Oh god, quick, get off duty.
Yeah, quick.
150 is 1042,
Sana.
guys.
Copy that, marking 42 at
Thanks, yep.
10:24. Yep.
You just love a 30-year-old that, you know, dresses up like a kid. Actually, me IRL. Actually, Shan, I'm gonna say it. I dressed up very, like, grown up today. I dressed up very grown up today. Hey, Alexis.
Hi.
No, so that doesn't act like one. Wow, you really had to go there, huh? You really had to go there, didn't you, huh? You really had to go. No, it wasn't a black outfit. I had like one of those like beige jackets that is like very. Night, Belle. Stay safe.
152 directly. Have a good night.
Oh God, what is happening
How many
right
people meet
now?
here? A lot of weed plants apparently are going to be uprooted down in the south side.
Okay, good luck on that.
Dogtown released Ember Quinn, who was charged for first-degree murder.
Oh.
So that's something that we're probably going to have to talk to the DOJ about.
Anita?
Yeah?
I need to prove a point. Anita, you voted for me, right?
Yes, I did.
So there you go. There, someone on shift 1 voted for me. I don't
Who are
know
you
where you're
on
getting
the
this
phone
information.
with? Well,
Norman
I voted.
Adams doesn't believe in me.
I voted for you because you're my friend, though, and I know you want this.
Yeah.
I do
Well, I
think
just
Dakota's
proved this
doing a
point
really
wrong.
good job, so you better not fuck it up if you win.
All right, Norman, we'll find out in like 30 minutes then. All right, bye. Norman does
Wow,
not
damn.
believe in me, nor does he think I, like, have a spine.
You're a little bit complacent for sure, but you like to like sit back and watch. This sounds really bad.
I'm not watching anymore, Anita. I'm putting my
Yeah,
foot down on some
if
things.
you do get this position, you better not.
No, I'm putting my
but-
foot down on some things.
Yeah, and
Not
but
just
again,
with the position or not. I am putting my foot down on some things.
yeah, well, like I said, like I voted on you because you're my friend, not because of anything else. So
That still counts in my book.
okay, you don't fuck it up if you win.
No, I'm gonna, I'm gonna stick to what I said, which is I'm not gonna fall when Crane goes and makes his grumpy old man noises. How was the meeting?
I had to dab someone which wasn't good, and yeah, see what's gonna happen from that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm
You guys
exhausted
get a
with
seat
that.
at
I
the
just
table
wanna
this
chill
time?
We did, yeah.
That's good. All right,
I'm gonna
improvement.
fire some
That's-
people,
that's
so
right
that's
side.
cool.
Oh, not Merrick, right? He's gonna come around. It's just let me keep cooking. I'm gonna get him around.
You said
I swear.
you're gonna get him around like next day or whatever, but he hasn't came
He
around,
said
man.
tomorrow, and then tomorrow came and he's like, I'm tired. He already gone?
No, and I don't have the report now to see the names. Actually, I can check the MDT on my phone.
The thing is, I feel like we're gonna keep losing people like that are genuinely good, but I feel like people are are probably quicker to feel like it's hopeless and silently dip instead of trying to solve it. But I do think that it doesn't need to be solved. We just need to like focus on the stuff that we can do better with, and focus on the stuff that makes us happy, and kind of ignore the stuff that is bullshit. For example, a lot of stuff
Merrick
that's
is on the
happening.
list. Yeah, he is on the list. Oh.
I'm so sad about that. Well, I tried.
I can tell you the names if you want. Logan Monroe, Merrick Chapman, John Riggs, Ernest Kaminsky, and Michael Malone.
Okay. What's his name? Fuck. Peralta's fine. Peralta's fine.
For now.
We've been trying to do this 15-day checkup for a few days now, and we just haven't been able to.
Yeah, he's not. I'm really sorry, but if he's just gonna not come on duty for a month and wait to get officer after, he's not. That's not gonna happen. He needs to be active before he even gets a PPO check-in for officer after 30 days. So tell
He
him
said
that
it'll be around a ton next week.
I'll be the bad guy if I have to, but yeah.
And I'll tell him straight, like, we'll do this check-in, but I want to see you actually hold true to that. I'm going to be around all week next week. Promise. Friday to Monday and the week after, so.
Okay. All right.
I'll hold him to it because I don't know. He's good too, and I hate seeing people just fucking silently quit when they're genuinely good, and the people that stick around are like the opposite. Because just because someone does 16 hours a day doesn't make them good. Because some of them that do 16 hours a day genuinely make it worse for everyone else. Yeah, the cadets that don't show up, that aren't even like queuing up, I don't have any sympathy for, because they're just cadets. They haven't had the time to get jaded and be fed up with it.
Under the fourth night. Yeah, me neither. What the? Yeah, I don't have any compassion for people that are not. Same, to be honest.
Like if they've been around and they've tried it out and it genuinely something's not right, we can try and fix it. But I just don't want them to like
I need
bring
the
it up.
lyrics, Steve.
I'm just gonna have people like. I know I got rid of the assistant to the assistant chief. I'm just gonna have people just, vent things to me and tell me what's wrong, and I will anonymize it and try to find a solution and bring it up to like a senior. Like, hey, some people aren't feeling this way. I have receipts, etc., etc. And just try and fix things slowly. Because I hate seeing people that are good,
Steve, but
like Merrick, just
no
silently
reason. Okay.
disappear because whatever reason, unknown reason, no one refuses to talk about. So I'm gonna try to be proactive and try to get that feedback before people just silently dip. I think some people are getting not a fair shake.
Yeah. Fourth night and. I don't know. Just whatever you do, support Viv as much as you can, okay? And yet,
Saying this like you're gonna be gone. Are you leaving, Anita?
not leaving, Duncan, okay? But I'm just saying, it feels good to be supported, okay? Especially when you get a lot of shit.
Okay, this isn't I'm leaving, it's Viv gets a lot of shit.
Viv does get a lot of shit, and I want to make sure that she feels supported by the people around her.
Yeah, I can support her. But are you leaving?
Listen,
Don't do this to me, Anita.
I'm not leaving, Duncan. I don't know what the future holds, okay? Things change from one day to the other, and you just kind of have to suck it up and adapt to it. And, what I'm sucking up and adapting to right now sucks a lot. And I don't know for how long I'll be able to actually properly just pretend that everything is okay and nothing is wrong and be okay with that. So, I see this going two ways. And I don't know. I don't know. For now, I'm just, I don't know. I have ideas of things that I would like to do to fix certain things, but I don't think they are doable ideas, you know? So,
Did you read that report I sent you?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, just try to, work on what you can work on, and
Duncan,
forget the
that's
other
literally
things.
everything I've been preaching to you. Remember?
Yeah.
I know. Again, I always try to fight the good fight. But it's, oh, my son is around. But it's, at the same time, like, there's, there's just so much that one can find.
I'm gonna tell you what I said to Flop. If you get fed up and you're like, okay, I'm not being listened to, nothing's working, nothing I'm trying is working, everyone around me is making stupid mistakes and it's unfixable,
Hey, me
and you're
neither,
like, I'm gonna leave,
Casey, Anita,
you
true.
will not make an impact on anyone around you, because you will be replaced by two other people who will take that position and do as they're told. And the only people you're going to have an impact on are the people around you that worked with you every day and wanted to see you, stick around. So Viv, myself, Leonard, Haley, we're the only people that are gonna, take that
Yeah,
impact.
I know. My wife is laying down in a bush, so I'm gonna take care of that, okay?
That sounds like an issue.
Yeah.
Why aren't the other two people phased by this?
Honey, you can't just hide on a bush.
What? Why not?
There's so many jokes. Ow, there's so many things that I could say right now.
Oh,
so many
God.
things that I could say
that makes
right
it
now.
so much better. So
Feels
much
not
better.
in from bush.
Huh? L
Honey, please. The only bush that I want you to be is mine.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I stole you from your friends.
No, but I mean, I see them pretty much anytime I'm on duty. God.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah. You looking at me?
Because I'm looking at you.
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, forgot what I was actually no. Okay, so you did a good thing by signing off because it is a shit show, kind of.
Adams,
Not
give me a
out.
second.
Hell, me smells.
Hey, Adams. Nadia
Hey,
says
what's
he
up?
smells.
What the?
Yeah.
What the hell?
He said you smell.
Hell?
Okay. Who asked? Don't care.
Who
irrelevant.
asked don't care my what the hell? Oh, what the hell?
Okay, well, she said I smelled, and she doesn't even see me today. How does she know I smell?
Ah, she just knows.
She's wrong.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Hey,
I think my wife is perfect, and she's always right.
Oh my God.
Yep. Yep.
Are you a part of this? You're not on duty, are you?
I am not on duty. You bet your ass I am not on duty. I'm outside of mission bro. Yes, I am, but I am chilling. Fucking
I just watched I just watched 6 units try to chase one motorcycle.
Yeah,
And
I
they're
don't know
failing
what's
miserably.
happening. I don't know what's happening. It's just too tired to try to understand what's happening.
Hey, question.
Mm-hmm.
Did Duncan tell me the truth just now?
I did voted for Duncan, yes, but I voted because
Why?
he's my friend. Listen, he wants this, and it's like,
Dakota wants it.
I know Dakota wants it, but Dakota,
And
listen,
way
Dakota
more-
will probably
way more
win
confident.
anyway.
Okay, you think he's gonna win?
I do think he's gonna win.
Okay. I hope for God, I hope so.
I do think Dakota's gonna win, right? But here's the thing, Adams, like, the PD right now is not like the best of the best places, right? And when it comes on to like friends and so on, Duncan has actually been like pretty decent on like not making sure that he wants it, he's my friend, I voted for him, you know?
I just get
I
real
like
snake vibes from him. I really do.
Duncan, he tried.
Like you know how we used to
Duncan
you know
is
how we used to
not-
call Molten you know how we used to call Molten the Snake 5 years ago?
Yeah.
I think Duncan's that on steroids. It's not good.
I think Duncan is very complacent, which is like kind of like my scary on this and so on. But if this helps him also grow a bit and like and finally like speak up on shit, because he hears a lot of shit, Adams. Like he has so much information about things that it's actually crazy how he gets that. And yeah, I don't know. But I do think Nakota's gonna win though. He has
Oh
been
God,
doing an
Slacks is on.
amazing job.
I'm gonna die. Slacks is on motor. And the pursuit just passed me. I'm on the side. Oh God.
Don't die. Don't die.
I'm
Okay?
trying not to.
I do want to talk to my wife though, so I kind of gotta go. Okay.
Okay, all right. You
All
and your
right.
wife have fun. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, he's so pressed because I voted for Duncan for the PD liaison.
Wow.
Like, Dakota's been doing a great job. I do think he's gonna win, right? But
I feel like I don't see Dakota around at all.
you see her almost every day. It's
He
like early
does?
shift one, yeah.
Oh, he's early shift one. Okay, that makes sense.
He's like shift one into like a little bit after storm, like a couple of hours after storm. But not much, you know. But like the thing with
Yeah.
Duncan is like Duncan retains a lot of information from a lot of conversations that from people. People just talk to
Yeah,
him.
he
God
really
knows why.
does.
God knows why. And it's like I'm gonna be very honest. Like he even when like I started the PD and everything, like he was one of the few people that would even like ride with me and so on. He's my friend. Like I'm gonna support him no matter what. Like.
Mhm.
Yeah. I had to dap it then, and
oh,
yeah, it was not good.
No.
Yeah. Also, I just saw your message when I came down here. Sorry, it's just
No, you're fine. I knew you were busy, so.
yeah, it's just we had the whole command meeting. Then me and Viv had a meeting, and then that meeting became into more of a conversation where I don't know. I think
Yeah,
she's also feeling very complicated.
Not good. Yeah, I kind of noticed because you were kind of just moving around first from the big meeting and then just you two. So I was like, oh, they're busy.
Yeah, yeah. It was just yeah.
Yeah.
came down to a point where it's like we don't know if you want to cry or just laugh at the whole thing at this point. And that's never
Well, let me propose you this.
good.
Both.
Is there a rage room?
Both at the same time. I don't know, but there are a lot of scrap yards, and you know, you can get some really good gloves and just smack the shit out of something. Or just kick something. That works too. That's what I did. A long time
What do you
ago.
mean? About
Like,
what?
scrap yards instantly. Just go ham on like some cars with a sledgehammer.
I don't think you ever told me that.
But I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't I tell you that?
Maybe? I don't know, to be honest.
It's
Honey,
listen,
I
it's
have
a
a
long
very bad
time
memory
ago.
anyway.
I know, it's a long time ago, so I'm not expecting you to remember everything.
Yeah. Also, like, you're saying that you're like, in a way, overreacted and so on, but like, I mean, if you're saying it, it's because you thought about it, honey.
Yeah. That is true. But me and Malachi kind of came to the conclusion that we're gonna submit a complaint, or I guess it'll be several complaints, and then see where it goes from that.
That's smart, to be honest.
Yeah, it's at least a start. And if I don't hear anything like the first time, I'm just gonna, I guess, ask again, like, has anything been done with this?
Who would you respond to? Is it like straight up to high command with dispatch?
Yes. So we respond straight up to just high command because that's the ones that we have like direct contact with in our email chain.
Would you go to Slacks or Ruby though?
So the ones that we have are Ruby and Barrick.
Oh, okay.
That's the ones that we have like direct contact with constantly.
Oh my god, Henriette, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's so long.
Because if it was like
I had to
any
wait
other
2 weeks
dispatcher,
for
I could've
Maya,
just
and I felt like that was too much.
talked to them. But since it's a lead, it's a bit more difficult, and I can't just slap it out into the chat and be like, hey, this and that. Don't like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that is fair. That is very complicated, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Best day ever. Oh my god, you know.
It is. But it's a start. And I'm happy with that.
True. Yeah. Yeah. But if you're feeling like that or anything like that, you know, you can always just tell me, because I don't want you to just come down to a point where it's just like you're bursting, you're like a boiling pot that is like, you know,
I know.
almost, you know, spilling and so on, and I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's not at that point. Luckily, it's not bursting or anything like that. So
Hey, Minerva, shush! We don't self-project here.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, I sent you back the money for the car.
Oh, what? Okay, I didn't even notice.
I did it like half an hour ago, and then I
How
forgot
much
about
did
it,
you
and I was
send
like,
me?
oh. 54,000?
It was 46,000, honey.
But without tax?
I don't know.
Or
I've never been to. I never went to the bank to check.
I honestly don't know. I mean, you know what?
I can check.
You know what? Just keep the rest.
Okay, it's gonna go to a house for us anyway.
Yeah,
Eventually.
just keep the rest.
We're never gonna buy a house, though, are we?
With the housing market right now, with the fact that nothing is opening, unless you really want to have a house, like desperately really want to have a house.
I don't want a house
in Mirror Park
or Police. I don't.
No.
No, I don't want to have a house
I
in
don't
Mirror
want
Park.
to. I also don't want to live in Mirror Park. I think that's the last place I want to live in this entire city. I can live in the south side, but not Mirror Park.
Okay. All right, wait. I would rather live in Mirror Park than the south side, though, okay? People...
Nah.
The criminals do not like me, okay? I'm a cop. Please.
Fuck the criminals. God damn
Oh,
you.
God.
Listen, the entire city is filled with criminals.
That's true.
Like...
Mirror Park is probably not free from it.
No, it's not.
I do want to wait. I wouldn't even mind like a little apartment or something like somewhere,
Right?
you know? Yeah.
Like an apartment in, I don't know, that building over there.
Yeah,
for
that would be like
example.
super
Absolutely
adorable.
perfect.
I know,
It
right?
would. We could have like a tiny, cozy apartment. It
Yes,
would be
I
so
would love
nice.
that. I would love that so much. I don't think we need
That's
anything
actually
else.
no, exactly.
No,
That's the
Casey,
thing,
Daddy,
like,
what the
I
hell?
wish
No.
we could have because it would just fit. Doesn't need like an extremely massive place.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh well.
Maybe one day. I mean, there was the apartments
day.
opened up in the past, like.
Yeah.
One can only open. Gams is a shooter. He is a shooter.
Probably not too long away, right?
See, I only have 150k anyway.
Yeah, true.
And I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm not gonna come around for stupid hours just because of a max XP or whatever that is like dumb as fuck anyway.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Yeah.
It's not ridiculous hours anyway, so.
Yeah. And Ruby even said that like she tried to try to get us some time and so on, and he completely like dismissed it. So it's like, and he was around now. He literally just saw him like an hour ago here. So it's like he doesn't have an issue coming around like late shift 1 anyway. He just doesn't want to do it.
No. He literally like came up over there, came up to us and talked to us. He was around.
You know what's the
Oh, well.
issue? You know what's worse than all of this? Pretty sure he's gonna win again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna win again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So. And that fucking sucks.
Yeah. It does. You wanna know something funny?
Yeah.
Even after all these years, anytime someone on radio says, EMS from PD, I have the urge to respond.
Yeah. Well, you were a great EMS in my book.
I just think it's really funny. Like hovering my hand on the radio, like, oh, it's my turn. No, it's not.
I am gonna say, I hated something. I hated when I was injured and you were my EMS. I hated that so much. My God.
Thank you. I hated that
I hated
too.
that so much. Swear to God. It's probably one of the things that I hated the most about you being an EMS. Sad.
Oh my God!
Yep.
Hi,
Yep.
it's you.
Yeah, no, I hated that. I hated that part for sure.
Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, thankfully, typically I didn't ride along, like alone anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna pop off duty in like a little bit.
Yeah.
And then go home.
You're gonna play Stardew Valley,
Totally.
aren't you?
Actually?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh my God.
I'm not. You know what?
Okay. Yeah.
I am gonna watch Netflix.
That
and
is
then,
fair.
yeah, I'm gonna watch the new season of The Circle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know there was a
Really.
new season.
There is a few new episodes. It's actually pretty interesting.
Ooh.
I actually really like the season expands. I didn't like season 4 or 5. I think it was 4 or 5.
I don't remember the
I
last
don't
one that I
remember.
saw. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, I just remember that I didn't like those 2 seasons. The rest of the episodes, I don't remember. But I'm gonna go home and watch that, and at the same time, I'm gonna play. What's it called again? Ah, yes, the prologue of Crime Scene Cleaner.
The hell? Oh my God. Freaking dork. Such a dork.
What the hell?
I said, I love you, but you're such a dork.
Oh my
Oh
dork!
my God,
I
look
say
at
with
her. She's
I
so
say
cute.
with bunny
Look
ears.
at this. Oh my God, look at this. So
What
cute. Oh my
the
gosh, I'm so intimidated.
hell?
I am so intimidated right now. My goodness, she's gonna kill me with cuteness. Look at this. Just look at it. Look at it. This is the cutest little thing. Look. Yep.
Oh my God! Are you calling me a dork?
Yes, I am.
I am a dork.
Yep.
Okay.
It's okay. You're my dork.
Okay, cool. I'm still gonna go home and play Crime Scene Cleaner
Mhm.
because it looks fun.
Okay.
It was fun when I played it a little bit.
Yeah. Nice.
And it's totally not really, actually really dark and disturbing. I can't wait until the entire gift comes out.
Okay.
Oh my fucking.
Oh God. You are a
Yeah.
dork. Gonna take a
No, I'm
picture.
not gonna go home and play Stardew.
Wow. That's fair.
In fact, I've been playing Power Washing Simulator for 3 days straight.
Oh my. It's so relaxing though. It's so relaxing anyway.
It's addicting. It's like when you start
Yeah.
on something, you just kind of want to
You gotta
continue.
finish, yeah.
I hate it. I hate it just because of that.
Yeah. Can't blame you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold you up. Do you want to go home and get some rest?
Yum.
Yum.
You have your car here?
I actually do.
Nice. Your car.
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
Let me go sign off.
Yes.
And put my shit in the locker.
Okay. I'll just stay here. Hey guys.
Head.
Hello.
Are they still in like that crazy pursuit or something like that?
I think it's ending now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another big drug bust. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been working on doing 311s more when I'm monitoring chases to make sure that any important information is relayed. So anytime they called out a new vehicle or said something's the primary or whatnot, or if like PBS
You're
or the
also on
con is
channel
cleared,
1.
I make sure to put that in my 311.
Yeah, that always helps, to be honest.
And simultaneously arguing with some feller named Mickey and Twatter.
What?
Some guy named Mickey asked people to make fun of him on Twitter, so I obliged. Everyone keeps making fun of me because apparently I'm named after some guy in a book.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you remember the PD tow guy? Like 5 years ago, whose name was like, yeah, his name's Billy. Do you remember him?
Billy.
Yeah. The guy with like the helmet. He worked PD tow a lot.
The person with a helmet that I remember is Cherry.
Hmm. Yeah, no, so like the PD tow guy, guy who worked PD tow like a long time ago was here. I think it was
Looking to apply
working
for the
tow.
PD? Oh.
I actually don't know. I think he never wanted to be PD. He just wanted to
Oh.
like work PD tow constantly.
That's fair. Yeah, I gave the proposal of having like some hired on coworkers and so on for the PD. Like just
Yeah.
like people they still do their own like normal tow jobs and so on, but then like help us with like PD tows and stuff like that.
Yeah, I want to write a, I guess, proposal question mark or a petition to bring back the booth, or to build a booth in the middle there.
I mean, overall, this whole area here should be protected. We are very like.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
also kind of one of the things.
Especially during shift 2.
Yeah, the other day, Martha and I were on duty, and some guy with an aluminum foil hat came out throwing garbage at us, and then when Officer Beans came out to help, he stabbed Officer Beans.
I mean, I'm not even talking about that. It's just multiple people think the garage doors are open when they're not, so they drive right on through. Because we have no billards to stop them from coming in, so...
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that then. Alright, I'm gonna head off duty. Well, I'm already off duty, so I'm gonna head home.
Yeah, you're good. And two.
Nope, I'm stealing her.
Oh
my
Nope,
I'm
nope.
being
I did
stolen.
that. Nope. This is a kidnapping.
This is kidnapping.
Nope.
It's a kidnapping, but it's my car.
Yep. Honey, the window is broken.
I know.
You haven't changed the customizations that you went to do the other night?
No.
Oh my god, she's a rebel.
Oh my god, she's a rebel. That's crazy.
You know, Rain.
But I mean, I thought that was very well known, right? Right?
Wow. Stop and go stand and the locals don't do it. It's crazy. I'm gonna roll down my window just
Wow.
to avoid the glass. I can't. What? Okay, there we go.
The window is down.
What do you mean? Oh, it was broken. It's broken.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
I never break anything. Ever.
I'm sorry.
Don't. Excuse me.
Yeah, you never break anything. Nope. Nope. Not at all. You.
What? What?
No.
What,
Never.
hold on. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh no, you don't break anything.
Do you want to like name something that I'm
Name something you broke while the car window, honey. Car window was
Oh
broken.
yeah, that's true. That's
Car
true. And I
window was
also broke the
broken.
fireplace like a few years ago.
Well, to be honest, I always broke the microwave, so I can't talk about things in our house, okay?
Yeah? Uh-huh. See?
I'm actually in the room.
Uh-huh. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I might have
Oh,
done that
God.
too.
I remember breaking the fireplace while like trying to fix a new one. And I remember the message she sent me because I forgot to like properly protect the fireplace. I just remember the message you sent me that you caught on fire.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oopsie.
The problem is I also, I needed to test the fireplace to see if it was childproof or not.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Bad idea.
It was not childproof because I got burned.
Mhm. Yeah, I also got set on fire.
Oh god.
Because they probably tried the exact same thing. And that's probably gonna happen again if we get a house.
To be very honest, I wouldn't change anything.
Me neither.
Ew.
Oh, okay.
Alright, eastbound.
Right.
So apparently, Bones authorized Jalen to get on the ride along with Decker, or something like that.
Yeah, I already know about the ride along thing. I even talked to Jalen and she was like, oh, I don't really care. And I was like, excuse me?
What the hell? So
Like,
I'm
oh, but
gonna
it was
try
authorized.
to see. I'm gonna try to see if I can get you on a ride along. 'Cause fuck that. What the hell? I'll steal you for a
Yeah.
while and just take you on a ride along or something like that. I kind of want to bring ride-alongs back, and I kind of wanted to do them like paid ride-alongs, just so that we can also cause just a whole budget concerns and whatever. It's like if one shift is already doing ride-alongs, what the hell? Like, why are we not doing it for all of them and so on?
Yeah, the thing that kind of rubbed me off in the wrong way or pissed me off that night was the fact that we explicitly agreed on that we weren't gonna have dispatch ride-alongs at all because regular ones weren't authorized, and then she just kind of does it anyway. But she's been doing that a lot with a lot of other things, apparently.
Apparently, she was doing dispatch while on the ride-along, though. I don't know what Decker told me, that she was doing mobile.
Yeah, we were told, I'm pretty sure by Barry, that we weren't allowed to do that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the
that's-
3rd floor.
Do you fancy like a run upstairs, 11 floors?
11? What? What do you mean 11? I was.
I
3rd
want
floor.
11th floor.
3rd floor. We're going to my apartment.
Okay, yeah, we're going to your
Going to my
apartment. I'm still
apartment.
in your laptop this time.
That's okay. That's okay. Is that Natasha?
I don't know.
Natasha, is that you?
It is.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Alive. Alive.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a talk with Barrack, and I don't know if I should be happy.
Oh, what did he say though?
Oh, you know,
curious,
I asked about, you know, what's the chance of me getting employed again, blah, 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 blah. Because I do also hear that a lot of cops is like, oh, we need help around shift 1. His response, there's a right place and right time for everyone.
What?
Yeah, there's a right time and place for everyone. That's all he could say. That's all he could say.
I
Basically,
wish I
no.
could have. I wish I knew anything. I know that people that are no's are gonna be the first ones to find out, and if you haven't got a no, is because either your application hasn't been reviewed or it's not a no. It's like gotta wait and see. But I don't. I have said several times that people should deserve updates regularly. And not having an update is sometimes like silence is worse than not an answer. So
Yep. And I was told today that I'm the last one of the old cops who is still trying.
yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm already going through all of it because Hayes and Minerva Jess are leaving. So
I'm not
yeah.
blaming them.
I can blame them too. It doesn't make it easy, you know. The thing.
Yeah, Duncan told me I should try and apply into something else, and I straight up told him that that's not gonna happen. I'm not going back to EMS or dispatch.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, you have to move on with your life too, so.
Yeah, but I mean, if I move on, what's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah.
The amount of people asking if I want to do stuff with them is insane.
Yeah, not surprised.
No, I was invited to help them with the laundry earlier today.
Oh.
It came.
Yeah. I've been invited to a lot.
Well, at the end of the day, it's your life.
I haven't done anything, but
yeah.
it's just... I had Jenny Hall tell me, why am I even trying? She told me straight up, why do I even want to go there? Like, if that's the way PD was treating me, with the interview and all of that, like, why do I want to go back?
Yeah, I don't,
Hey, Ferris.
How you doing? I just messaged you back. I've been
I
trying to
saw
call.
you. Our time is not matching up at the moment.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll talk to you after the mayoral election thing if people don't get shot and like killed.
I might be sleeping at that moment.
All good. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Catch you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, again, I can't blame you. There's just so much waiting that someone can do. And I hate
Yeah,
it. I feel
and-
like it's gonna come down to a point where it's like, oh yeah, let's hire these people in the back now. And it's like, that's too late. It's gonna be too fucking late. And,
I mean, I told this to Duncan and I'm gonna tell it to you. It feels like the restructure of PD back in 6 years ago. The way
remember.
everything... Yeah, and do you know when it got better?
It didn't.
It got a little bit better as soon as the lead died. I'm gonna be blunt about it, and I know that it's your family. But when we didn't have, what is it called? not the Senate, but
Commissioner.
Commissioner. When we didn't have the commissioner, a lot of more stuff was open. A lot more people got hired. Like, yes.
I don't know. I don't
And-
know what's gonna fix it this time around, though. So.
And the way that Berg is talking, it sounds like there's some people pulling the strings above him.
Maybe.
Like a commissioner or Senate.
Could be. Don't know. But it's I think it's like I said, it's like it's gonna come down to a point where it's like, oh, let's hire these people now, and everybody's just like moved on type of thing. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a
Yeah.
lot.
I am probably not gonna last a month more.
Yeah.
I'm either just gonna leave the city or I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
And the day that I'm having, if that do happen, and the day I'm gonna have the PD look disappointed at me because I did a crime, I'm gonna tell them that, hey, you guys did this to me. I know you guys have nothing to say, and it sucks that you have nowhere to say nothing.
Listen, if it was for me, I wish I could just hire you on squad.
I know.
You know? But it's
I
not.
didn't know.
But it is not, and it's like I have
No,
some
them-
ideas that I would like to things to do to do, but I don't even know if that would be possible. I think I would be very blocked on what I want to do, so it's like yeah.
But the thing I do know, and this is gonna piss a lot of people off, in a little bit of time, you guys gonna hire back. I heard a cop shot another cop, like a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
And that cop is gonna get hired back before I do. You know it's gonna happen.
If that my god, if that actually happens.
How much money
If
do you
that-
wanna gamble that's gonna happen?
If that actually happens,
The lead is hiring people who is openly breaking SOP. And if he's gonna hire back, it's just gonna prove my point. He will rather hire people who is shooting other cops than all cops.
if that
And-
actually happens, I don't even know what to tell you.
With the way PD is, it's gonna happen.
I don't know. Wait and see, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Tash.
Duncan also told me about it. Like, he was like, yeah, that's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen as well, so. But yeah, I don't know either. And I'm just left here thinking, who the fuck did I piss off? You know?
Yeah.
But then the thing that Barrack is saying to people, oh, that's the right time and place, that wording pisses me off.
Yeah, I see why. Again, I know what Minerva and Hayes have been told, so.
Yep, the same thing.
And,
to my
I know
understanding.
what I've been told, and I don't have any answers, so. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
let's see how long I can continue waiting. I was told by Duncan that I should remove my application.
Remove your application?
Yeah, so they didn't, because I'm the last one apparently of the old cops who's still trying to get a flight. And apparently that will be some kind of symbol that, hey, there's no more backup, there's no more in case this and this happens.
Don't know. I mean, if you want to remove your application, I mean, it's...
I mean, to be honest, if they don't bother contact me, I don't bother let them know.
Yeah. Anita's in a very powerless position, unfortunately.
But yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna head up to my apartment and yeah, maybe we will see each other again. I hope.
I hope so.
But it's pissing me. It's pissing me off a lot.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The anxiety, the not knowing what's gonna happen, the constant worrying for like 4 months now, like.
Yes, Tiff.
Yeah, got no words.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will head up to my apartment and you guys have a good night.
Nine.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Third floor?
Yeah, third floor. I was kind of like that. I was thinking about dinner plans.
You're fine, to be honest. You're fine. Always a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, because it's like I can't do much. I can't do anything. There's not even much.
Yeah.
I have asked. Karen, I have asked
No.
for answers, and what everybody hears is what I hear too, so.
Yeah, it's not easy. What block are you in? A or B?
B. Let's go.
B. Oh my god.
Yep, I'm on B.
What the heck? I'm probably also in B, I think.
Wow. There's a guy in the balcony.
Hmm? Oh, there is.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hayes used the elevator the other day and she got stuck. Well, she didn't got stuck. The
Oh.
elevator ate her.
Oh.
And then, but I was in the
think-
elevator with her, and and the elevator like went up for me, but it didn't for her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I think I was on duty. Yeah, I was on duty and I saw
Probably
like...
911. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to sleep, and yeah.
Yeah, I saw that and I saw the 911.
Yeah, then Minerva was like, "I'm gonna lose my mom's. You're gonna lose her. You're gonna die." Wait, I don't remember the room. 11. It's here. Okay. Oh, I can see the inside of my apartment. It's a miracle. Can you
Can
see
I
it?
see anything? Oh my god, I can. Okay, thank god.
Wow.
I couldn't see the hallway.
Do you know what's the great thing of
I
both
had
of us
something.
having fun?
I had something in my eyes the entire time walking in the hallway.
There's a really good thing about like us having like both like decent beds in our apartments. Whenever we get a house, we're gonna have like a massive bed. Just like a bed in a
That's
bed,
true.
you know? Maybe a
Oh
massive
my
bed.
god.
Yup. Yup.
Yup. Nice.
Yup. Just a bed in a bed. Great one. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. And keep the laptop. All
Huh?
yours.
Oh my god. Heck yeah,
Yeah.
it's mine
Yeah,
now.
all yours.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yep. It's fine. I'll delete it when I'm done with it. I think. Maybe. Just maybe.
It's okay. I'm already in probably a million watch lists anyway.
What the hell? Why?
What do you mean why? Like I've googled the most weird ass shit because of people. Like stupid serial killers, they're weird ass things.
You Google that stuff at home?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Typically, whenever I have something weird to Google, I just go to the library.
That's smart. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah. Although probably on the watch list, so it's fine.
Oh god. Wait, what are people saying? Congrats, Cornwood. Congrats, Cornwood, about what? What did he win?
I don't know. Now I'm curious.
I know he was applying for PD liaison. No way he's the liaison, right?
Right? Capture at least one, it seems like.
Mm-hmm. That's redone, right?
Yeah.
Are we gonna wait now to see? I'm sure Max is gonna win. I'm not even like waiting on anything. Pretty sure he's gonna win. Wait on Twitter to see. Duncan Funnel.
Oh my god, Duncan.
Stop the count. Oh no, that is never good.
Oh no. Well, it's time to play Crime Scene Simulator Cleaner. Yep.
General W? What is
What?
the General W? Oh, there you go. Who the hell
Oh,
is
Solomon
Solomon?
Walker?
Wait. But it says, congratulations, Mayor Thoroughbred, Max for Mayor. Wait, you know what I think it happened? You
Deputy
know how
Mayor?
second place gets Deputy Mayor? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My god, no more Michael Simone as Deputy Mayor.
It's
Huge W.
crazy. Actually, W.
Actually,
Ooh, okay, so
W.
Solomon Walker and Max, they hate each other. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, they hate each other. Because Solomon Walker is dating Maisie, and Maisie literally, like, hates the mayor, and I'm pretty sure the mayor is trying to go after her. Oh my god, the tea! Oh, this is gonna be freaking tea!
This is gonna be a lot of tea. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
To be a fly on the wall during those meetings.
Ah, I know. I can't believe Cornwood won for liaison. Didn't even like. Wow.
Well, is that like
liaison is like, you know, changing charges, make proposals for like, you know, fine
yeah, I know that, but is
suggestions.
that
Yeah.
like a in the middle of Duncan and
I mean, I don't mind it, right? I'm okay with it. The thing with Cornwood, though, he is so smart. He is actually very smart, Nadia. And it's like, he, when he wants to be serious about things, he is very like, hey.
Hey.
You're seeing Twitter for the election things.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. Wait, what's wrong?
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, he fucked around with PD so much. His last term, he's got another 3 months to do that.
Yep, he does. And again, shift 1 is gonna be shit. But wait, Solomon won deputy mayor?
Yeah, so I'm hoping, you know,
I
at
have
least
hopes
there's
on
gonna be.
him.
Yeah, I do, but I don't know. I don't know. Kind of scared.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you
Yeah.
can go around. You can go around. Sorry, I'm just sitting here.
Because it's like, we sucked it up for as much as we could, but now we're gonna have to suck it up for 3 more months.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
You
gonna
know
be
our
more quotas,
conversation
more
earlier
shit.
though? You know our
Yeah.
conversation earlier about like how I feel like I'm gonna end up being Ruth 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like Max had a hand. Oh. Okay, hang on a second. There's something going on right behind me. I need to go.
Okay, alright.
I'll call you
bye.
back.
Okay. It's Viv.
Ah.
Yeah. She's
Well.
she feels like she's Root 2.0, you know? And that, she's just getting shit from, you know, everywhere, you know?
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. This is why I feel like if there's a voting or anything like that for sheriff, he's also gonna win.
I mean,
you know?
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Only thing you'd hope for is that he'll be a good one. I don't know.
Don't know.
Well, 3 more months with this guy.
Yeah. More quotas, more being shit on because we're shift 1.
Yep.
Yep. You heard all of those bottles break?
I
Give me like freaking
did.
Molotov freaking flashbacks.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, like, I heard, like, bottles being smashed. I was gonna be like, was that Molotovs?
Yeah.
Anytime I hear it, I'm like, oh my god.
Okay. Mayor Max, Deputy Mayor
Runoff.
Walker, healthcare leasing tender. Head of bars a runoff. But when they have to like vote again? Or they're skipping this? No, probably just ask Adams again.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if I could guess it's like a rewrite, but who knows? Huh.
Yeah. Interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, one of the things that I really wish I could do? I wanted to run for sheriff and then get it and then create a 2.0 skeleton crew.
Yeah,
That'd be so cool.
it would. It would be really cool.
Yeah.
Could probably run for deputy sheriff.
That's probably appointed by the sheriff.
Mm,
Yeah, because it was the
maybe.
same thing with chief, right? Max, you're
Oh.
so hard by 150 votes.
yeah.
Really? He
Oh,
did.
well.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, Max had a lot of votes.
Jesus, that's a lot.
It is a lot, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Sleep time. Waiting. I was gonna wait for Viv to call me. Probably might wait like 5 minutes and see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you feel about Greek food? I thought about like making something Greek from like this cookbook that I bought, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't
The
know.
only thing that throws me off in Greek food is when they use yogurt for sauces. For sauce and so on. I
Wait,
don't like
really?
yogurt. Yeah.
So you,
Not-
wait, so you don't like yogurt and like sauces and stuff?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't mind yogurt, like, normally, right? But in sauce and stuff, heck no. It's super sour. Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, at least Greek yogurt is kind of sour.
Yeah.
I've become really obsessed with it recently, though. It's so good.
So good.
I'm absolutely obsessed. It's like a snack once in a while.
Nope. Not for me.
Okay.
Nope. Not for me. Ah, well. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Saul is alive?
Saul Leesman, wow.
Jesus. One thing that I'm happy about that they actually announce these things is that they announce it so I don't need to go to the courthouse.
Yeah, I did not want it to be there with all those people.
No, I don't even know how it is there right now, but I can only guess it's a shit show.
Thank you to all of my supporters. Fuck you to everyone else. See you for term 2.
Okay.
Three more months of this being put into the dirt for shift 1.
Yep.
Such a Misa thing.
It is.
You know what's the worst thing? This term is like, it's his last term, right? Because I don't think he can reapply again. I feel like he's gonna abuse things so much. He's gonna like push everything to the limit now. Because he doesn't need to, he doesn't need more,
Votes.
yeah. Doesn't need to please
Yeah.
anyone else.
He's probably gotta do a lot of things that needs to be like reversed by the new mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Get a message Viv saying here. I'm kind of passing out here. Not gonna lie.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, honey. I don't know. Let's see. Just ignore Max for the next 3 months. That will work,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, today was the first time I saw this guy. Gotta be
Yeah.
honest. I've never seen him my entire life.
You know he doesn't like me
Why?
because I'm old guard and shift 1.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
probably doesn't like me either then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a dickwad with a ugly ass face there.
Yeah. Funny enough, the old guard is basically all in command positions, and you know, the old guard are the officers are around. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep, honey.
Yeah, I would go to do the same.
Yeah.
Good night. Love
Night.
you.
I love you, honey. The basket, Chad. I need to refill the basket. Fuck. As I F8 quit, I remembered. As I freaking F8 quit, I remember I need to go fill in the basket. I'll be right back though. You brain fish, shush up. I'm not sure you fill in the basket. Make Melissa do it, just go hop on the stairs. She does it later at night. Okay, this is my time. Free to the basket. Florida. That's why I'm saying you fill. That's why I said you fill it up later. This is my time. I don't think my game is gonna load. Oh, you're angry at Chester. You tell him. I guess isn't letting. Hello? Um. Oh. I went on my task manager. I started closing 5M instances. And, the raccoon is on the train. This is gonna be good for creme true. But I also think he's not gonna like super duper fuck the comps. Because even though he's ADMC and so on, even though he's a creme and he's like ADMC, you know, he's also not gonna like properly just like fuck up the, you know. Okay, this is shit is not loading. Ah, I would have been. Okay, can I quit now? No. There's something very odd happening. The sign. I need to go. First, I need to clean the basket. I need to, fill the baskets, bro. A basket. Yep. Having a crim character is very complicated. I gotta go fill in my basket. Can't let it slide for too long, yum. right? Look at this. Gone. We have mom and dad's house, bro. Ooh. Ooh, Shad. Ew. The timing. Time to clean the bends? No, I'm not gonna put it, Zach. Because then I would have to count 792. Probably. Wait. Especially because it's only 27k. Like, if I put 27k there, you're gonna wake up, and this is like 2.5 hours. Let me do round numbers. We've watched 1.3 million. 1.3400. Yeah, 1.3 million. Minus 1750. Yeah. You're getting there. You're getting there. Minus 2744. Like this. Minus 12,500. Go. Now. Three, four. This should be it. There you go. So Tata was she was checking the sheet. She was checking the machines or whatever. There was 1,476 missing, right? When I went to fill in the baskets today, there was, as I was moving things, 1,476 moved here, and I had completely emptied it, right? 1,476 moved into here, and it removed from the cash that I had just added, right? So what happens is that 1,476 that she thinks that it wasn't like it's the money that is inside of the washing machine washing that we actually don't see. So yeah, it doesn't take like one by one by one by one. It takes like a bulk of 1,476. Yeah. You made a correction line. What the?
I think he's running in another shift. the early mornings, or what I consider the shift before this one, basically. That's what I don't know. If it must be shift
Yeah, I
3
guess you
because I
wouldn't
don't
be
really.
used to that.
And no, I mean I have a rough idea of the 3 shifts, but
So,
I usually
yeah.
in my brain it's easier to divide it into 2 because I'm usually not around what
I fucked
is
up, didn't I,
probably
Sha?
considered shift 3. Like
Hello.
sometimes I'll stay up
Hello.
until this storm, but that's like the latest I'll stay up, you know?
Yeah.
And then I wake up about 6 hours later, 7 hours later.
My sleep schedule goes around in fucking circles.
Hello?
What? Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Jane, you still owe me
Hi.
money.
Hello, Jane.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Jane.
I do. I do. I don't have cash right now, and I just woke up to clean up the basket.
It's okay.
Well,
I will.
Hey, Jane, are you single?
No,
She's
I'm with
not single. She's
Aaron.
with Aaron.
Oh shit, you're right.
What the hell? I thought it was pretty much known.
Isn't Melissa single?
Yeah,
Oh,
Melissa
true.
is single.
I'm trying to get Makoto a girlfriend.
Melissa would eat him up.
Good. That's all we want.
I don't know.
I tried to get
don't-
Tails to make him her personal femboy, but she wasn't interested.
Um, well.
Yeah, apparently I'm too awkward.
Oh, why? You're chill.
He was pretty awkward, to be fair.
Oh no.
He's like,
Maybe it was too forced.
he was like, "Hi, nice
Oh,
glasses."
No. Oh my god. You know,
Yeah.
Drew is single.
Drew?
Yeah.
That's an option.
I don't think he's gay though.
Hmm.
What about Acker? He is gay.
Wait, he is?
Pretty sure he's fun. Yeah.
Wait, he's like gay or like bi-gay?
Like pansexual gay.
Oh, okay. So he goes every way.
Yes.
Like me.
Same. Well,
I bought a car.
Oh, what car did you get?
That one.
Ooh, nice.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Number FF.
Oh yeah.
Have you done anything to it yet?
Nope. I don't have money.
Why they're smoking? I'm not gonna make any questions. I'm gonna go back to sleep because I only came around to clean up the basket, fill in the basket.
Hey Jane,
Good
I have a
night.
question before you go to
Yeah.
sleep. Do I need to pay you the 35K?
We might actually have to have that.
Greg.
Patrick? Okay.
Yeah. I would pay Patrick, to be honest.
Okay.
I can.
Understood.
Yeah, we can ask him in the meeting, but yeah, just because you would be the one to pay the asset fees and stuff like that for the house, so we kind of like
Okay.
keep all of the money for the house with him. Yeah.
Jane, do you want to try and see if we can have our meeting before the big meeting?
Tomorrow? Yeah, we can.
Because
Kinda wanted-
hopefully everyone will be around at that time. you know?
Yeah, I wanted to like, I don't want to do like one by one with all of you guys. I just wanted to do like, sit down and like explain some things to you guys that sometimes are not covered, and I want to make sure you guys have a good, proper introduction.
Cool.
Yeah, because I can just come in like 2 hours before storm, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm back in a
that's
sec.
good.
If I'm not, because I've been a bit under the weather lately.
Yeah, I mean, don't work it out. If you're under the weather, you're under the weather. No worries about it. We'll figure it out.
No, I mean, I'll come in for a meeting. That's no problem. I mean, I
Okay.
came in just to check on the mechanics to see if they had parts because I know Lionel's not around.
Oh,
So somebody had to check up on him, you know?
yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, I came to check on the basket, and I'm gonna go before I get vortexed by you guys. Have a good night. Night. Not getting vortex. I'm not getting vortex. I'm going to sleep. How much money do we have? How much money do I have to withdraw? 40K. I'm gonna take 10. There's like 80, I think. Well, if I do all of those 90K money runs, we'll have like, yeah, we'll have 120K. It's pretty decent, to be honest, not gonna lie. Just gotta do them. One day, I'll do them. Real. And true. Need to put here that I took money. Ah, not a brokey. Yep. Go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yeah, I am off tomorrow. I might do them tomorrow, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go to bed. Vortex coming. Nope. You'll be working your gang 9 to 5 with weekly pay slips. True. Wow. Well, tomorrow's my day off, guys, so I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I feel like I took so many days off this week because I also took Tuesday off, but again, the academy is crazy. Yum. All right. I'm gonna go, guys. So I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of a good night, and yeah, unless you think another that character can make someone, but I'm gonna leave now after that comment. Bye. But goodbye. Not bye.